Testing, testing. Hello. I'm eating bread real quick. Let me mute my mic. Alright, testing. Can you hear me? Sorry, I had my mic muted because I was eating, but should be able to hear me now, I think, maybe. So, just like type in chat. Okay, you can hear me. Cool, cool. So, thankfully, this time, you guys aren't going to have to wait an hour for me to set it up. I did have plenty of time to get all my stuff done. So, at first, I thought it was going to take a bit longer, but thanks again to my cousin Brian. He just, like, sent me 50k golds, and well, then I was covered to get the rest of the speedrun stuff, and I didn't have to do any farming for it. So, I'm all set. I still need to create my character and mail the stuff over, but all of my bags are sorted. I have everything good to go on my main. It's all ready to send. Alright, let's, hair color. I always really like that hair color. How long have I been live? Like 2 minutes. Pretty much. Another stream? Yeah. How long do I think this is going to take? Shorter than the last run, because I'm much more familiar with the Horde routes, and I actually have, like, all of my consumables. So, the interesting thing is, I said yesterday that I wasn't going to be using every possible, like, speedrun item. I said that, like, under the assumption that, like, I wouldn't be getting crafted gear. Here's the thing. I realized, I can show it when I get on my Demon Hunter, Mists of Pandaria crafted gear is class-specific. So technically it's all leather wearers, right? But they specified Monk, Rogue, and Druid. Meaning Demon Hunters cannot use Mists of Pandaria crafted gear. So I can't use that anyway. And the same thing for Timeless Isle tokens and Baleful tokens. It all requires specific classes. So I just can't use it. So instead I just bought some like BOEs off the auction house, like greens and stuff, and I enchanted those. So it may not be as good, but I guess it's a close second. And I can pre-apply enchants, actually, so it might actually be better than the Timeless Isle tokens. But not having the crafted gear kind of sucks, but I probably wasn't going to do that anyway, so kind of worked out well. Everything else I'm going to have, I farmed up a bunch of cracked Radnax controllers. For people who are interested in that, by the way, today is a great day to farm it. There are 2 world quests for the rares that drop it up right now, at least on NA. So you can go there and you get 2 chances per character at getting a cracked Radnax controller, which is why I managed to get a lot for this run. It's just really nice. And other than that, I mean, I had a lot of leftover gun shoes, gliders, speed pots, etc., etc. So, yeah. I have pretty much everything I usually use. So, should be able to go fast. And honestly, at this point, the Horde route is just autopilot. So, I obviously... This isn't going to be like a super hardcore world record run. I'm going to try to go fast. I do want to interact with the chat. But because the Horde route is much more autopilot for me, I should be able to still go fast while interacting with you guys. Alright, let's see. I assume like 6 hours. Yeah, probably 6 hours. Sounds about right. Demon Hunters are very fun. Agreed. Quickly became my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you. Glad to hear it. A certain dungeon is impossible for DHs and TBC because of their self-heal. They heal the boss to 100%. Huh. Do you know what dungeon that is? I haven't tried that. 69 viewers also. Nice. Hey, do you know about the Spellstone Delight? It costs 10G at the vendor and increases speed by 100% without level requirement? Huh. Hold on, let me wowhead that real quick. I did not know about that. Spellstone Delight. Is that how it's spelled? I mean, wowhead's loading, so we'll have to see. But, I mean, if that really is how it works, that sounds really good. Spellstone Delight. Wow, it takes forever to load. Oh my god. For 30 seconds. Yeah, let me look into that. That seems interesting. Huh. Wait, really? What? Oh, after testing on various characters, I found out you can't use these unless you have the anniversary event up. Ah, wait, no. Is that available still? Wasn't that the thing that was available last year, and, like, you would have to still have it from the previous event? I heard about that. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, you could technically still use it. My cousin does a lot of gold farming. That's, like, the main thing he enjoys in this game. I have that in my bag. Yeah. So, okay, I did hear about that. Yeah, apparently it's not obtainable now, but you can still use it during the anniversary event. So, yeah, I never knew about that, but somebody told me a few weeks ago, and then I realized it was unobtainable anymore. I mean, if anybody has them, they want to mail it to me, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth including at this point. And no, it's okay. That's still interesting. I never knew about that, so I appreciate the info. I think it's cool. All right, let's finish creating my character. Hairstyle tiara. Ooh. That's a new hairstyle. You know what? I'm actually going to go with that. That looks kind of sick. That is actually really cool. I've never seen this before. I haven't made a... Like, I haven't messed around with the new Blood Elf customization options. That's my favorite, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's my favorite. Blindfolds. Let's go... Which one is it? Yeah, this is the one that I like. Am I on EU? No, I am NA. They fixed the Horde Legion intro after you noticed that... Oh, really? Horde can skip that? Yeah, a few people told me that they, like, noticed Horde could do that, so I was going to try it on this run. But that is good to know. Thank you for the info. Last night's stream was crazy fun. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed it. It looks like Princess Fiona. It does. How long does WoW have until its inevitable death? I don't know. I hope a while. The longer this game goes, the better for me. I enjoy it. Is my guild a private guild or open one? Open one. Anybody is welcome to join. Determined Mal'Ganis. If you want to join, just, you know, send me a message. Or just, honestly, if you have a character of Mal'Ganis and you want to join, just message somebody in the guild. Hello, Simon Freiberg. Do I need a bodyguard? I should be good, but thank you. Definitely should be good. This is actually, I'm going to submit this to speedrun.com, so I'm not going to be using anniversary buff. So, I mean, I guess I can't stop you from leveling with me, but I will say I do want to try to, like, make it as legit as possible. So, I don't want, like, actively... I don't want to actively ask people to, like, level with me, just because I feel like that maybe would make it a bit easier and wouldn't be fair for people who don't have that as an option. Like, I don't have any issue with you guys leveling with me. Like, I'm glad that you enjoy it. I'm just saying more for the sake of, like, making it fair for other people if this is actually going to be a category on speedrun.com, you know? Because the last one I didn't submit to speedrun.com. I used the anniversary buff. Thank you for sending you the document. Yeah, no problem. Glad you liked it. Is there a world record for leveling to 50 with no boosts or BOA gear? As far as I know, I'm the only one who did it, but I didn't submit the run because it was 10 hours and I didn't feel like having to wait for it to encode that long. So I have the video of it. It's edited down to 1 hour on my stream. In other words, no, it's fine. Like, I feel bad because I actually had a lot of fun having, like, everybody follow me around last time. And I don't want to discourage that, but it's just like, I don't know. I just feel like it would be unfair, you know? Like, if somebody's trying to do a run and they don't have, like, a bunch of people going around killing stuff for them, then that, like, gives me an unfair advantage, you know? Like, that's just the main reason why I'm saying I wouldn't encourage it. I obviously can't stop you if you do. Yo, man, love your world records. Had a laugh watching them here. I'm glad you like them. You can't use... No, anniversary buff is banned on speedrun.com. Good evening. Here I am today, even when I don't play WoW. I mean, hey, that's one of the nice things about WoW. It's always easy to watch people play it, even if you don't play it. I mean, a lot of people that I know, like, love watching WoW streams, even when they don't actually play WoW. It's a cool game to watch sometimes. But leveling Demon Hunter to train for the new expansion? No! I mean, I main Demon Hunter, so I have a lot of experience with it. I'm more leveling it just as, like, a for fun thing. So, for people who don't know, speedrun.com did not used to have a category for Demon Hunter. It used to be only 1 to 50 and 8 to 50, or 10 to 50. They just yesterday added an 8 to 50 category for Demon Hunters and Death Knights. So, hooray, I can finally get an official Demon Hunter speedrun out there, which is going to be cool. And I just think it'll be fun. You know, I like Demon Hunter. Heirlooms don't give the XP bonus anymore. What's up, everyone? Hello. We get your UI set up. You'll be able to see that the moment I get into game. Use of the... Yeah, some of my friends suggested trolls. I don't know if you get enough XP from beasts to make it that worth it. It's hard to say. What time are you hoping for? I don't have, like, a goal in mind, but I guess, like, definitely under 7 hours, I guess, is a goal, if anything. About stats advantage, like a new account speedrun. Yeah. I mean, technically speaking, you don't have any stat advantage just by creating a new character on, like, an existing account. So if I made, like, a level 1 and did not mail anything over, I'd basically be doing the same exact thing as somebody who had never played the game before, for the most part. There's very minor things, but no stat advantage. Like, basically, I would have flying in, like, BFA, but I don't even go to BFA for the speedrun. Well, here's the thing. Some people saying, oh, are you going for world record? This is a brand new category, so I am on world record pace no matter how slow I go. Nobody has done this category before, so it is going to be a world record. Hooray. But yeah, I'm going to try to go fast, I guess. But I'm not going to go so fast that, like, I can't pay attention to chat. That's okay, Jonah. You don't have to watch the whole time, but thank you for wishing me luck. Love watching your videos while playing and leveling. Glad to hear it. I'm one of the people that try to mess people up. Yeah. Top 10 fastest classes to speedrun. I mean, isn't that like most classes? I mean, I'll just say right now, you know, oh, I should add that to frequently asked questions. Ooh. So I have this today. Hold on, let me set that up real quick. Question. What are the fastest classes to level as? Answer: Druid, DK, or Druid Mage, DK, Hunter, Paladin, in that order. Okay, so I have created a frequently asked questions document, because I got asked a lot of the same questions last time. So here you go. This should cover a lot of the stuff that people were asking before. How many characters do I have at 50? That's in the document. I prepared for that. South Park speedrun just killing boars. I think somebody actually did that at one point, like a few years back. Yay, I get to watch you live. Love your videos. Glad to hear it. Draenor quests fast. Certain zones in Draenor are fast. Glad to see you streaming again. Thank you. This will be my entire entertainment. Oh, I hope it's worth it. DK won't have a chance against DH. Yeah, probably not, but who knows. I mean, DKs are pretty fast, to be fair. What's the time objective? Probably about, like, under 7 hours is the main thing I'm going for. Necklace. Ooh. I can do fancy necklaces? Filigree. Yeah, let's go with that. That seems cool. Tattoo, sacrifice. I've sacrificed everything. What have you given? Yeah, sure. Let's go. Actually, maybe... Yeah, I kind of like that one. I forget what I use in my main. Hello, hello. Name her Pancake. Going Silverpine again. The document is also linked in the frequently asked questions. Armbands. Can I go... Wreath? Ooh. So I can have like a full... Okay, that's kind of fancy. New Blood Elf customization is kind of neat. Alright. No, I'm naming it, basically, after my main Demon Hunter. And I wanted to... This time, I've learned my lesson. I've created the character before I started, like, actually, you know, showing off everything. Because now it doesn't give people time to snipe my name, like they did in yesterday's stream. Alright, so now we can go ahead and get everything mailed over, and then we can get started. Any plans on doing a speedrun as a DK? Not at the moment. There are a bunch of speedruns out there as DK. DK is one of the fastest classes, so I'm sure you can find it if you're really interested. I don't have any personally. It's not a class I enjoy a ton, but it is pretty good. Did I... Oh, you guys must have joined after I linked the FAQ document. Can you see that? I just linked it in chat. Have you tested Gathering? Yes, I've tested Gathering. I haven't found it to be super efficient. I mean, later on, if you mean after the speedrun, sure. If I'm in the middle of the speedrun, I won't be doing guild invites. You'll have to ask somebody else in the guild for that. But everybody else in the guild has guild invites. There's a few people on. My cousin's on right now. So... How is DK one of the fastest classes without any mobility? So, here's the thing. Mobility in a speedrun, ironically, is not super important. It's kind of important, but not really. Because you have to remember that in a speedrun, you have Gun Shoes, you have XA1000 Surface Skimmer, you have Swiftness Potion, you have Goblin Glider. You're not using mobility from your class to go fast, you're using consumable mobility. So that really helps to even the playing field between classes that can move a lot and classes that can't. And for Death Knight, you can do a ridiculous amount of AoE damage as Frost, and you have like stupid survivability with Deathstrike and stuff like that. So really what it comes down to is that the ability to do damage and survive big pulls ends up being more important for going fast than like mobility is, which is why Death Knight ends up being really good. What are the slowest classes to level? It's subjective. I'd say, like, you know, generally casters. Rogues, I've heard, kind of slow. But yeah, Dylan, you could probably get an invite from my cousin. Yeah, he should be able to invite you at any point. Can you set up a bot? Yes. So been told that I can set up a bot. I didn't really have time to do that today, but for next week's streams, I will try to make sure I have a bot set up in time for that. Dude, I made the mistake of going rogue 1 to 50 in mop. Oh, that sounds horrible. Fastest class to speed level with Druid. That's in the FAQ doc. What advice would I give to players looking to rejoin WoW? Take it slow. Just enjoy the experience. You know, you only get to play through, you know, WoW once. Also, I'm going to try to eat a little bit this time instead of waiting until after the speedrun. So that's why I've been going slow. I'm kind of trying to eat my food while I read chat early on. So that way I don't have to interrupt the speedrun for any stuff like that. What's the name of the time splitter speedrunners use? I use LiveSplit. There's a bunch of different ones. This is the one that I personally use. That's what you see, the big timer that says 00. If you're on right now, Dylan, just message Lenara. Send Lenara a whisper, and I'll invite you to the guild. Because I'm on right now. And I won't be starting the speedrun for like 5 to 10 minutes. Agree Frost DK legit laughs in AoE? Yeah. 1 second. Alright, I'll get you an invite. Alright, thank you, Pooty. Sure thing. Alright, a few people are asking for guild invites now. Hold on. Just getting that sorted. Okay, so Pooty, I'll just type it in chat. Pooty on Mal'Ganis, that's his name. If you need a guild invite, you can talk to him too if it's during the speedrun. So I'll be starting shortly, but he can also handle guild invites. He just told me he'll take care of that. So thank you, Pooty. Appreciate it. Oh, I see we already have a Demon Hunter leveled up. Also, Pooty, add mod. Okay, by the way, Pooty, I gave you mod. I was trying to figure that out earlier, but I forgot. Am I going Havoc or Vengeance? Good question. I'm going Havoc. This is a fun little speedrun or an official one. It's kind of going to be a happy medium. I'm going to try to go like as fast as possible while still being able to like have fun and interact with chat. I play female Belf. Yes, I play female Belf. Oh shit, bro, you're on my home server. Hey, cool, Mal'Ganis represent. Could you start the speedrun earlier next time? I can't really. It's just my schedule. You know, I need time to basically set up for the run and do stuff during the day. This is really the earliest time that works for me. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm lurking. Good luck in the run. As for the no heirlooms thing, kind of covered that. It's just not very fun. There is a category for it. Chest-only speedrun sounds fun and interesting, but honestly, that would just be way too long for any practical purposes. What's my best speedrun? Depends. My best legal speedrun, which is currently the official Horde world record, is 4 hours, 40 minutes as a High Mountain Tauren Druid. I did an illegal anniversary run speedrun. I say illegal because it's not allowed on speedrun.com, and I got 4 hours and 4 minutes. Same class, same race. Where am I from? I am from New Jersey in the United States. Unpopular opinion, they need a Warglaive heirloom? I wouldn't say that's unpopular. I think that would be awesome. What realm do I play on? Horde Mal'Ganis. Okay, let me start getting this sent over. I can try to do this while I eat.
I need to get closer.
So, Lenara. I've mentioned this before, but first thing you have to send over to your character every single time is the Cracked Radnax control gems, because if you notice, it says I can't carry any more of these items. That's because you can only hold one in your bags at a time. So it makes your mailing process slower if it has to go through each of these and say, I can't carry anymore, I can't carry anymore, until it actually gets the stuff it can loot. But if you put it at the end, then it will save time effectively. It's kind of hard to explain, but you'll see it in action when I get onto my character.
I can't carry
Alright,
any
Lenara.
I can't carry any more of those.
Welcome, Malami. Here, real quick. Build settings, rank permissions. Okay, yeah, officers have the ability to promote. I just wanted to make sure. DK has extra 20% mount speed. Yeah, no, that definitely helps. DK, the mount speed thing really helps. Hey, yo, I watch your vids. Glad to hear it. Who made the gems? Well, I don't know what you mean. Hello from Germany. Hello, person from Germany. Hello, Michael. Hi again. Do you have a preference playing male or female characters? It depends on the race. It really, I mean, like with most people, I pick the race that I like the animations on better. I prefer the female Blood Elf animations. I prefer the male Tauren animations. And, like, you know, yeah, it really just depends on the race. Some races I play male, some races I play female. Just depends on what I prefer. Like, you know, Pandaren. I don't have a ton of Pandaren, but the female Pandaren animations look sick. And the male Pandaren animations look super derpy. So I play female Pandaren if I ever make one. What will happen to speedrun after Shadowlands? Yes, it's going to be 1 to 60. Saw your speedrun was 8 hours. Hard to watch. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, that's how long it tends to be. Can I please turn off error speech? I like error speech. I don't know. It doesn't... I guess some people get bothered by it, but, like... I don't know. Sometimes, like, I use it as, like, a mental indicator of, like, oh, I need to get closer in range. I don't know. It's just something that has always, like, actually helped me, even though I know a lot of people don't like it. So... I don't know why so many people just hate error speech. It's like, oh my god, he's using error speech. What? How dare he? Like, I don't know, sorry. Didn't know it was that important to you. Let's see. So I should send my high-level stuff first. So this. And, oh yeah, it's in here. How much does an average speedrun cost? 50 to 100k. Time goal, below 7 hours. XP potion legal, yes. When am I starting? 10 minutes or so. However long it takes me to mail all this stuff over. This is an important part of the run, though, so I didn't want to not show this because, you know, you guys get to see, like, the preparation going into the speedrun. Like, all these items that I have to prepare and then mail over from another character. I think that's an important part to include. And it also gives me time to talk to people in chat as they get here. Male Zandalari. Yeah, I prefer male Zandalari compared to female Zandalari. That's definitely true. And just finally this. Gee, invite me, bro. Rexalot, message Pooty or Elite Bobcat. I can't right now. I'm trying to mail all this stuff. Midnight here. Let's see how long I can last leveling while watching this. I'll try to power through when it's getting to daylight, as long as the wife doesn't kick me off. Well, best of luck. It appears to me that all your speedruns have so much potential to be significantly faster. I mean, it depends. Significantly faster in what way? There's obviously a certain level of, like, RNG and just expectation of, like, every once in a while I'm going to make minor mistakes. That's just natural over the course of a very long speedrun. I mean, unless you think there's, like, a major routing thing that I'm not noticing. Was hoping that, yeah, the 34-slot bag. I've only got in this one, for the record. I've killed the boss a ton, but I managed to get it after my 3rd kill on my Demon Hunter, and then I've killed it, like, I don't even know, like 6 times on my Druid, and I haven't gotten it. It's brutal. Why am I playing as Zandalari? I'm not playing as Zandalari. I was just saying that I prefer male when I do play Zandalari. Can I explain the items and why they're used? I have a video on my YouTube channel about exactly that, so you can go watch that. Okay, send this stuff. To Lenora. Came back to say thanks for the chat, for the tips, armoring my new level 50. It actually helped a lot. I'm glad to hear it. Do you sell the characters? No, I don't sell the characters. I just keep the characters. You know, if I need to farm transmog or something. Selling characters is against terms of service. So, have I done a new player speedrun? Yes, it's on my channel. Tried getting back into WoW, but it honestly feels like kicking a dead horse. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. Like, it's not for everybody. Let's see. Send most of this stuff over. Lightfoot. Probably won't need Shimmer Scale. That. And... oh no, instead of this, let's mail over these early on. Okay, then Lenara. Goblin Glider. This is all the relevant early consumables. Then I'm going to have all of the heirlooms. Wow, fits perfectly. And last but not least, deep sea bags. And let's just send over 10k for good measure. 1, 2, 3. Alright, just going to finish my food real quick and catch up on chat. Female Pandaren do have really good casting animations. Absolutely. Do I get gear from quests, like for the speedrun or max level? There's a lot of different ways you can gear at max level. But if you're talking about how I get gear in a speedrun, that's a completely different thing. How Mandy speedruns illegal? Illegal? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying, Alama. Rares, okay, rares only drop loot once a day, yes, but there are 20 rares, so, like, odds are you're gonna be able to kill, like, all 20 if you really, like, dedicate the time to sit there. But also what you can do is, like, just have alts. So, if you were to sit there for an entire 6 hours, which is kind of crazy in my opinion, I haven't even been able to sit there for 6 hours just farming rares. I mean, that's boring. You would get loot on every single new rare kill. And then, even if you went the entire 6 hours doing that, you can go on an alt and then do it on an alt. So, you'll never run out of Icecrown rares, so to speak. How long do I play per day? I don't know, it depends on the day. Some days a lot, some days I don't log in. Depends on if I have stuff I want to do. Why don't I use Caddy's stamp whistle to gather mail? Normally, there's a mailbox right near the start of the run, so it's not worth it. But, glad you mentioned that. Because the Demon Hunter starting zone has no mailbox, I'm actually going to be using it in this run. So, good foresight. WoW should let you turn your 50s into a boost item. Plan path for this run, same as the one in my leveling route, the Google Doc I have. DH need Goblin Gliders? Yeah. You're not using Goblin Gliders to drop down from a fast height, or from a, like, tall place. You're using Goblin Gliders because they give you speed while flying over a long distance. It's faster than Demon Hunter Glide. Hi, good luck. How fast will it be? Probably 7 hours. How much gold did I spend? A lot. Oh shit, grinding AV, good watch coming up. I hope it's going to be good. Is it true the more WoW you play, the smaller your ween is? I don't know. I mean, I've played this game a lot, so... take from that what you will. Where am I from? New Jersey. What race? I mean, it's a Demon Hunter, so Blood Elf, because I'm on Horde. What does Leatrix Plus do? Good question. Leatrix Plus has a ton of different options. So, automatically sell stuff in your bags, repairs automatically accepts and turns in quests. There's a lot of other options that I don't use, but, you know, maybe you would like it. It hides the griffins on your action bars. And it has a faster auto loot and a faster movie skip. So Leatrix Plus has a lot of different stuff. What am I going to main? Protection Paladin. Where can you see the map I have? What do you mean the map I have? Why are Goblin Gliders less expensive than Ally Gliders? I don't know. How many speedruns in total? Not that many. How easy is it to get gold now? I'm not the person to ask for gold, sorry. I'm not much of a gold farmer. For people who are now coming in... here you go. Frequently asked questions. So, what am I eating? I'm eating Panera bread, mac and cheese. Almost done, and then I'll start the speed run. No, that's a different cloak. Good call. Somebody noticed that I have this cloak in my bag. I'm not using this for the run. This is a different one. The one I'm using is a haste versatility cape. I already mailed it over. But, good eyesight. Interesting that you noticed that. Speaking of which, I should mail this over to my bank alt. I've just had it sitting here, but I should get better at storing them all in one place. I'll just mail that over to Raccoon. I wish they had more neutral races like Pandaren. I agree. That would definitely be pretty cool. Okay, this is a good question. I like this question. Is there a faster way to cap that would be against the speedrunning rules, like a weird cheese? Yes, a few. First of all, there's certain boosts that you can do, like Recruit a Friend or Anniversary Buff, that are not officially like allowed in the rules, but could give you an advantage. But the major one that a lot of people talk about is Party Sync. So, if I, on a level 50, group with somebody who's at a lower level, or not even level 50, you can do it at any level, I basically get to redo quests. So theoretically, if you find the most efficient, like, zones to level in, then you can just do that, party sync, and then redo those zones over and over. But I think that's really cheesy. I don't use it in my runs, but it's a good question. So yeah, there are some strategies that I don't like to use. Where can you find my leveling route? It's in the document that I linked. Have I done a speedrun as a rogue? No. Fastest way to get gold is to buy a token, I guess. How do you feel about DH starting zone as a leveling zone? I honestly have not done DH starting zone in a while. I've never tried to speedrun it, so this should be interesting. Panera bread mac and cheese with a tomato bread bowl is so good. Absolutely agree. This was takeout though, so it was just easier, so I didn't get a bread bowl, but, you know, normally, yeah. Kinda wish Volpera had been neutral. Eh. What spec would you level Mage as? Arcane. Mac and cheese is the pussy part of Panera. Hard disagree. I love Panera mac and cheese. You aren't going to use War Mode. I'm going to use War Mode. If people want to try to gank me, go for it. You know, if I'm sitting there and getting camped non-stop, yeah, I'll turn War Mode off, but I'll use it until people manage to gank me. I mean, for the record, if you're trying to get a rise out of me, like if you think ganking me is going to make me go, oh no, my speedrun's ruined, like, yeah, I won't. I don't really care. So, I don't know. Do what you want to do. I don't really care. If I do get ganked, I'll just turn War Mode off and continue as normal. It's not a big deal. No skin off my back. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How long do I think this will take? Oh, pussy is in it's the best part. I see. Okay. I haven't heard it used in that context, but cool. I'm expecting about 7 hours, by the way. Finished up leveling a DH. Found level 47. I found Havoc to be fairly squishy. Havoc is kind of squishy. First of all, I mean, I have all of my, like, crafted gear. So there's that. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it can be kind of squishy. You know what? Actually, I just forgot. There's one last thing that I need to do. This should only take, like, a second. Almost forgot. So, I am trying to get bracers at level 45. Actually, no. You know what? I don't even need this. Why am I doing this? I can't put an enchant because it's 52. Yeah, no, that doesn't matter. Okay. Respect the content. Thank you. What's the neck enchant? The neck enchant is Mark of the Hidden Satyr. Damn, you actually have 750 people watching with 3K subs. Yeah, I have been surprised by the turnout for today and yesterday's stream. Really good. What do I think about Shadowlands? Do I think it'll be a good expansion or not? I think that it's definitely going to be better than BFA. And while it wasn't looking amazing at first, I think that they've made a lot of great changes recently. I think delaying the expansion was a really good idea and probably saved the expansion from being a complete train wreck. Do I think it's going to be amazing? No. Do I think it's going to be good? Yeah. I think it's going to be fun. Like, nothing about Shadowlands is, like, sending off massive, like, red flags in my head. Yes, Asgore. I mean, I've mentioned multiple times, I love Undertale. I think it's an amazing game. I was in your YouTube recommended? Cool. Why am I making 2 of each character? Okay, this is the last question I'm going to answer because it actually kind of ties into the Shadowlands thing. So just to be clear, I'm going to be starting the run. I'll answer questions later on, but I do want to focus a little bit for the Demon Hunter starting zone because I haven't done it before. Am I Italian? No. Why am I streaming? Because I like streaming. So, why I have 2 of every character and tying into what I think about Shadowlands. The major issue I have with Shadowlands right now is the way that Covenants work for people who, like, basically do max level stuff, or, like, I guess high level mythic rating. Covenants are very punishing for people who want to play, like, multiple forms of content. So if I want to do mythic rating and I want to do mythic plus, I kind of get restricted because, like, take Prot Pally for a really good example. Divine Toll is really good in Mythic Plus, but it is terrible on single target or low target raid fights. Generally speaking, you want to run Divine Toll for Mythic Plus, but you want to run Ashen Hollow for raids. And one is Venthyr, one is Kyrian. It's really, really, really hard to swap your Covenants on the fly. So the reason I have 2 of every tank class, with the exception of Death Knight and Warrior, which I don't plan on maining. So this is going to be my second Demon Hunter. I have 2 Monks, 2 Druids, 2 Paladins. It's because what I'll be able to do is, like, on this character, I'll be able to go Kyrian, let's say. And then I'll have this for Mythic Plus, and then I'll have this. I'll be able to go Venthyr, and then I'll have this for raids. I don't have a Twitch. This is where I stream. So that's the main reason I have 2 characters, and that's honestly my biggest concern that I have with Shadowlands. That said, the reason why I think Shadowlands will be a good expansion is because this is something that only really affects really, like, top-end Mythic players. It's like kind of annoying for people who still want to do, like, Mythic rating in general, but generally speaking, they're balanced to the point where it's not that much of a big deal. It'll still be annoying. I still think it's a bad design decision for everybody, but it's definitely something that's more of, like, a pain point for much more hardcore players. I did not forget my bags, thankfully. I did mail those over. You can have more Demon Hunters on one realm since this most recent patch. Yeah, I would say it affects even less than the top 10% of players. It's definitely something that's really impactful for me, but for the average player, not as much, which is why I think it'll be a good expansion. Orgrimmar instead of Stormwind. That's my bad. That's a good call. I'll edit the guide later and fix that. Asgore. Yes, Asgore. I love Undertale. Undertale's a great game. That's not the character I'm playing. It's obviously already level 50. This was my BFA level boost character. So. Alright. Like I said, that was the last question I'm going to answer for now. I do want to get the speedrun started. But, yeah. I'll try to answer questions in a bit. So, I will say, just a heads up, next 10-15 minutes, if I have downtime, I'll try to look at chat, but I won't be able to answer as many questions. Once I get more into the groove, like Silverpine Forest, then I can start answering stuff again. Alright. Going to cancel the cinematic and start the timer. Okay, so first things first, go to interface, auto loop, action bars. So I've said before, I'm not going to try to do like a super hardcore speedrun, but I do want to at least go fast and not go like super slow like I did yesterday. So here, toy box, caddy. Like to check my mail. Okay. No equipment slot. Oh, right, I have to manually equip it. Can't do the right click this time. Like to check my mail.
I can't use that.
Mount equipment unlocked at level 10. Huh. Did not know that. Thank you, Pooty. Got minor speed. Mounts. Slayers. Felborn. Grand Expedition Yak. Okay. Okay, I think I got all that stuff. I want to make sure I get all the rest of my mail before it goes away. I can do this, and then add this to my bars. 3.
I can't carry any more of those.
You have a great day now.
Alright, yeah. Takes a bit to set up. I don't have as much downtime to like go around and look for stuff. But here we go. Got my food buff. Alright. I don't stop timer while I set up my character because that's part of the speedrun. The timer starts the moment you log into the game. Doesn't start when I set up my character. Otherwise, it would be kind of unfair, right?
I need to. I can't attack that target. It's too. I need to get
So, as I've said, oh my god, we're at 1,000 viewers. Cool. As I've said, I'm going to try to commentate a little bit, but I can't interact with chat until I get done with this. I haven't done Demon Hunter speedrun in a while. Well, I haven't done a Demon Hunter speedrun ever. Oh, that evade bugs. I wish I had Glaive Toss. Yeah, so I haven't done a Demon Hunter speedrun in a while. Unknown. Whoever whispered me good luck, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't done the Demon Hunter starting zone in a very long time. The reason I haven't run Demon Hunter as much, even though it's my main, is because up until this patch, you could only have one Demon Hunter per server. So I never really found a need to make multiple Demon Hunters. Well, because I couldn't, so it would have to be off server.
I can't do that yet.
Okay. Do this. And then champ boots, minor speed. I love your stream. Thank you. I'm glad. Accept Illidan's gifts. This is PTR? No, this is live servers. I'm on a live server right now. Meaning if you want to try to gank me, I mean, you're welcome to give it a shot. Can't stop you. I would say I would hope that you wouldn't try to gank me, because that wouldn't really be cool. But, you know, I know some people get a kick out of it, so, bring it on, I suppose. Okay, so I'm just trying to get some stuff for the quest credit. So, like, or the bonus objective credit. Oh, that kind of messed up my double jump. Okay, requires soul rot key, okay. Got credit. Soul sacrificed. Okay, I have to kill this guy. Rest in peace. Oh, okay, so for people saying that I've said before I'm not a PvP person, I am not a rated PvP or instanced PvP person. I am very much a world PvP person. Wait, Inquisitor slain and power gained? Someone sniped that from me. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Had to expect it. But yeah, I love world PvP, so if somebody wants to try to kill me in world PvP, like, it's only fair, right? I forget what this chest gives. Yes, this is the one I thought. Okay. Okay, so I actually want to use this. Yeah, it overwrites Darkmoon Firewater, but that's fine. So now I need to find stuff to kill. I'm just going to head out here and do this quest. Not sure what I expected with that name. Right as I said somebody's sniping my tags, a guy named Snipers whispers me, sorry. So, yeah, I guess I know. But hey, at least you're honest. I'm gonna go Vengeance. No, I am a Vengeance main, but I will be playing Havoc for this. I believe it is faster. As much as I love Vengeance, I do think Havoc is better for speed leveling. But just know that Vengeance is what I enjoy playing more, if that's any consolation. I am asking for it. I mean, that's the thing. That's why I said, like, if I... if I'm streaming this, like, yeah, it's to be expected. Like, you know, if I ever do a world record run, like, after Shadowlands, you're just going to see the upload on YouTube one day. You're not going to know that I'm doing it until the world record is posted. Because I'm not about to get sniped during a world record attempt. But this is like a casual fast run. But Demon Hunter starting zone, while people are still on my ass, I do want to try to be as efficient as possible. You know how it goes. Oh, somebody got 2 hours, 30 minutes without rested or anniversary buff. Wow, that's a lie. Oh no. Whatever shall I do, guys? Yeah, I'm sure that somebody managed to beat the Alliance anniversary world record without anniversary buff. That sounds totally legit. Do I plan on doing a 1 to 60 speedrun? Not soon, but like once I have more time in Shadowlands. Not a lie, he did mop dailies in Vale of Eternal Blossoms. Alright. You understand that it's not about slash played time, right? That's not how the world record works. So, yeah, it's not based on playtime. It starts at the beginning of the run and... Okay, there we go. For some reason I didn't get it at first. Yeah, it starts the moment you create your character and ends the moment you hit level 50 in real world time, not slash played time. I guess that makes sense if we're talking playtime, but yeah, that's not, like, legal. I mean, I suppose that you could do that legally, it just wouldn't count as a speedrun. It would count whatever your actual time was. Like, in real life time. That's the reason why I have to mail all of my stuff over beforehand, because I can't, like, log over to other characters and do stuff. If I log out in the middle of a speedrun, that time is still counted. If I DC, that time is still counted. That's part of the speedrun. Okay, I mean, he can do whatever he wants. I would ask him to upload it to speedrun.com, but, you know, whatever. .440 is still the world record, yes. And that is my run. Yeah, I mean, like, literally anybody can just spam one thing over the course of, like, weeks on end. That's not a speed run. Yeah. Oh, man. Someone beat me by boosting a character. It only took them 2 minutes to buy the account boost. Ah, I'm so bad. I should have thought of that strategy first. What a fool I am. Can you help me in chat by reminding me about stuff? Yeah, I suppose. Nothing against the rules about that. I mean, if, like... If I forget to, like, reapply my experience potion, yeah, I suppose you can remind me. I need to sacrifice you. I'm certain. I'm sorry, you need to die in the name of speed. Reminder mount equipment? Thank you. I forgot. Yes, I can use that at level 10. I will say I'm not going to be mounting up a ton, but yeah, that is definitely a good point. Thank you for reminding me. I figured that had a knockback component to it, hence why I ran around it. I mean, no, if people want to explain the speedrun while I'm doing this, there's nothing wrong with that. I actually think that's good, because right now, as I've said, I don't have a ton of time to, like, respond to chat until I get to, like, the more easier muscle memory parts of the route. So, if people want to, like, explain in chat what I'm doing, that's totally fine. I mean, it helps viewers who are less familiar with it, and it makes my life easier, so, yeah. Don't forget to bring a towel. Demon Hunters use leather. That's all they use from start to finish. Yes, the scaling during... Okay, well, here's the thing. Scaling during leveling is intentionally meant to be easier the lower level you are. That's just how it works. So yes, you're probably going to notice I'm killing things way faster than you remember doing it during the Demon Hunter starting zone. Because normally the Demon Hunter starting zone was not meant to be done at this level. So scaling is off. Demon Hunter, as far as I know, didn't get nerfed. I mean, some changes happened to it, but everybody got changed in the pre-patch. That's just how it goes. Yeah, if it isn't one continuous run, it's not a speed run. Exactly. That's called a segmented run. It's the official terminology. Oh, no, yeah, I know you were half kidding. I was just saying that, like, I'm totally fine with that if people do want to do that. But I understood the joke, sorry. Like, I'm kind of focused, so, like, maybe the humor didn't come through in my voice, but no, I definitely thought that was funny. I need to use Spectral Sight here, right? Yes, Spectral Sight. I've sacrificed everything. What have you given? Have I considered adding pet battles to my route? No. As much as I like pet battling, it's not efficient for leveling. I saw a long question about Gorgrons. Ask that later. I don't have time to answer that at the moment. While this mob comes back up, might as well get some mob kill experience. No, I think the level scaling is fine, yeah. If everything took forever to kill at all levels, leveling just would be an absolute slog and nobody would enjoy it. So, Albin Barchias, to answer your question, I think it's perfectly fine as is. Nice throw glaive. Do I play Classic? I played Classic. I hit level 60, I did Molten Core for a bit, and then I stopped playing. I've considered going back to it at some point, now that, like, you know, Nexramas is out and stuff. But I don't currently play it. Is my refrigerator running? Yes, so I better go catch it. Yeah, I know. War progress, and then...
I commend you on a good start. Your forces are already wavering. I suppose you like me, but you will not survive. It's you who won't survive, demon witch. How drunk. Even from up here, I can sense your uncertainty. I will repay. Tell me, dear, can you consider joining us?
Oh, a donation. Okay, hey. Did I know... What? I'm not reading that out loud, but thank you for the donation. Oh, goodness.
Our assault is underway. I'll join in when you attack the Overseer.
What do I have to do? Soul Engine Devastator. Okay, it's getting destroyed. Would have been sad if I fell. Okay, if I fall off a cliff as a Demon Hunter, like, I think I get all of my Demon Hunter, like, you know, main privileges revoked. Because that would just be really embarrassing. Okay, is this confined to just this area? Some things in the world that I wish I could have unseen, and that donation is one of them. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, that didn't give me any credit. That was a waste of time. No. Okay, almost there. One more mob. Let's see what this guy drops. Should be able to kill him pretty quickly.
I can't do that yet.
What is the best add-on for speedrunning? Leatrix Plus. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Just kind of focused right now during the Demon Hunter starting zone. Not super familiar with this route, so... If I set a goal for the speedrun, what would it be set to? Under 7 hours. Probably. A lot of Demon Hunters here. Big coincidence, huh? Do I have a bucket to use during speedruns? No. I'm leveling a monk. Is Brewmaster better than Windwalker? No, Windwalker is faster. I'm surprised you don't recommend Azeroth Autopilot. Leatrix Plus is just a better version of Azeroth Autopilot. It does all the same things, but better. Honestly. Ret or Prot, I recommend doing Prot Paladin. I believe it's faster. If the person who said survival's the fastest is serious, no, it's not the fastest. If you're trolling, good troll. That's funny. Windwalker gives you movement speed buffs. Windwalker does a lot of damage. Windwalker is just, in my opinion, the best choice. Why did I... Okay, that was a mistake. But we can recover. Yes! I finally found it. Alright, snipers. Goodbye! I love this buff. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I kill it before you got a chance to tag? Apologies.
I don't have a target.
What's my favorite class to speedrun? I mean, I've said it's Druid before, but honestly, after today, I think we all know what the answer is going to be. Oh my god, I love this! This is so dumb.
I've sacrificed whatever you choose.
Choose between Havoc and Vengeance. What? Leatrix Plus. I have to turn in automate quests. Where did I get these claws? Somebody just asked me in whispers. These are an heirloom item. Oh, I have to teach all the DHs, yeah.
Lord Illidan.
Whew. I love that buff. That was so much fun. I'm so glad. Okay, so for people asking how that happens, there is a random crystal that you can find in this Demon Hunter starting zone, and if you interact with it, it removes the cooldown on Fel Rush, and you get to just fly around like a madman. So that's why I was able to do that. I managed to find the crystal, and then I just got to dash around like crazy. Best for DK leveling, Frost. That buff should be baseline. Yeah, I know, right? That would be cool. What's the fastest class to speedrun? For the 1 to 10 category and 1 to 20 category, I'd say Druid. Demon Hunters might be really fast, but they are not legal in the traditional category. Hey! Thank you guys for killing it for me. I came just in time. I think they might have been trying to kill it before I got here to fuck me over. But either way, joke's on you. Oh no, that's not what I meant to use. Use the keystone, activate the portal. Okay, I have to touch this. Did you really just ask me if I plan on doing a Demon Hunter starting zone speedrun when I'm literally doing a Demon Hunter starting zone speedrun right now? Or are you asking only the starting zone? No, why would I do the starting zone only? Starting zone only speedruns are for babies. I'll do full speedruns. So, actually, I realized that kind of is like an insult. I don't mean to insult you. I'm like half joking. Like, I just, personally, I don't think that's something I'm interested in. I'd rather do full speedruns. Like, the reason I'm doing a lot of these runs is because I wanted to have a Demon Hunter. So, like, that's why I'm leveling a Demon Hunter. So. it's more than just for the purpose of the speedrun, it's also practical. Like, if all I'm doing is leveling starting zones, that doesn't really help me at all. Do I plan on doing a level 1 to 2 speedrun? Yeah. World record's what, like 30 seconds? Is Blade Dance worth using before you get, like, talents and stuff? It's been a while since I've leveled Demon Hunter. I know it's worth using, obviously, at max level.
Target something first.
Yeah, sorry. I realized the way I said that, it could have been misconstrued as an insult. I didn't want it to sound like I was, like, insulting you or something. I meant it more as, like, a joking way of saying, nah, it's not something I'm interested in. But then I realized, oh, wait, you do run that category, so that's kind of mean. So, I didn't mean to, like, say it in a bad way. Non-classic speedruns are for babies. Yeah, real men do 80-hour speedruns. Lekos' leash.
It feels good to move again. I need to target something.
Is there a way to get up here? Yeah! Ooh! Speedrun strats. How many calculations are you doing in your head while running? A lot. Definitely a lot. It can be hard sometimes to try and keep up with chat and, like, you know, respond to everything while also speedrunning and trying to go fast, but I'm doing my best. Is this game on Xbox One? I don't believe it is. I'm pretty sure WoW is PC only. It's on the N64? Yeah. They recently released an N64 port.
Not ready yet. Could never access this chamber. One of my wardens has betrayed me.
I too have felt betrayed. Oh. WoW on N64 would be awful. You think? Fix my... I have a... Wait, how did I have a Warglaive equipped? How did that happen? Good call. I didn't notice that. I don't know why. I guess that, you know, luckily the Demon Hunter starting weapons are actually pretty good, so I don't even know if that would be a time loss. Maybe like a 5-second time loss, if anything. Yeah, that's weird. Normally if you do auto-equip, it does it correctly. Silly game. But definitely thank you. That's a good call. Probably would have taken me a while to notice that. What UI? This is the default Blizzard UI. It auto-quotes when I port it into the area? That's weird. Oh, interesting. I never knew that. That's pretty cool. What's my favorite anime? It's a tie between Madoka Magica and Kill la Kill. Why do I only open one bag at a time? I don't know. Force a habit. Didn't realize you can mail to the Demon Hunter starting zones. Yeah! You can use Caddy's stamp whistle. Haha, there's some speedrun tech for your Demon Hunter starting zone speedrun.
Sheer madness, aside from us, most powerful Christian and environmental. Cannot afford to lose pain and altruism here.
Pooty, you are so lame. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, never mind. It's NPCs. I really like Sword Art Online. Yeah, Sword Art Online. So, Sword Art Online, I wouldn't say it's like my favorite, but it's one of those where like a lot of people love to shit on Sword Art Online, but it's not a bad show. Like, it's not a masterpiece by any stretch of the imagination, but it's good. It's like one of those shows that you can enjoy watching. It's fun. Backflip clutch? Yeah. I love doing Vengeful Retreat. To rotate. Which mirror do I have to rotate? This one, okay. Ever play EverQuest? I've never played EverQuest, no. I haven't watched Sword Art Online recently. I watched it years ago. But I know a lot of people love to shit on it. And I think it's, you know, it's not that bad. Ah. Put it on 8 instead of 9 so my muscle memory's off. Do I just speedrun 24/7? I'm doing 2 back-to-back streams on Thursday, Friday. Or Friday, Saturday. So, not all the time, but yes, 2 back-to-back, definitely. So I'm sure it does feel that way, yeah. I've not watched Akira, so no opinion. I don't watch a ton of anime. I've watched some, but not a ton. I'm trying my best. Basically, okay, like, I'm... Now that I, like, have most of my rotation, and I'm, like, more comfortable with how things are going, like, if you notice, I'm answering questions, but I'm also not losing time. It's when I have to focus up that I have to stop looking at chat for a bit. How do I manage bathroom and food? I usually don't need to go to the bathroom that much. How I manage food, I ate before I started the run. Oh, I just missed the elevator. Rest in peace. Why didn't you make an allied race DK? Or DH. Let me refresh my food buff while I'm here. Let's see. I can equip my crafted gear. Honestly, I'd rather have this new piece. Yeah, I don't really... Eh. Whatever. What zones am I going to hit? I'm basically doing my traditional Horde speedrun. Nothing experimental here. The experimental part of this run is the fact that I'm playing a DH, so the route itself is going to be pretty standard. I guess I can quickly go over the route. So the route that I normally use, if you're not familiar with it, normally I wouldn't, you know, I would already be doing part of it. It's going to be interesting how this changes the route. But I start in Silverpine, then I do Hillsbrad. Get the cutscene. Sorry, but I'm picking Kane. Ah, you guys got him. And none of them are from Mal'Ganis, so maybe they actually aren't watching the stream. Two days in a row, you've been 30 minutes late. Nah, you're all good. No, I make the best routes. I don't follow the theoretical best routes because those ones are out of date. Kill mobs for XP? I'm pretty sure all the mobs despawned, yeah. They're all gone. They despawn when this guy dies. What is the best spec for every class to level? That would take me way too long. The best spec for the best class is Guardian Druid. "99 friends? I have more than that. My battle tag list is almost full. I wish Void Elves could be DHs. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Did I manually equip my second ring? Good call. Good call. I hate when it does that. What are you waiting for? There's a mob that spawns right here, and it died like the second before I reached it, so I have to just wait out the respawn timer. Not much I can do. It's just gotta wait for it. Unfortunate timing. And apparently it has a really long respawn timer, so that's a big rip. There we go. Nah, it's nothing to do with walking out and back in. It's just the, you know, how it goes. But... how it's... Rest in peace. Oh, so rest in peace is basically just a generic, like, term. I guess it's more of an English thing. For just saying, like, ah, that sucks. It's just like a... it's an expression. Alright, and then Khadgar takes a bit to appear. Do I automatically get my dollar on Hearthstone? No, I still have to do the intro. It'd be cool if I did, though. Will I be using Chromie Time? Yes, I will be using Chromie Time. So after doing the Legion intro, I'm going to be going to Chromie Time, Silverpine Forest.
I have many, many wares. Well,
I'm just going to take a moment to clean up my bags. If I have to eat a minor time loss to be OCD, I'll, you know, I'll whatever. I'll do it.
may your feet find good trails.
Legion artifacts worth it? No, I don't believe so. They started a really low item level due to some scaling issues. Imagine speedrunning Zandalar? Yeah, I know, right? On what server is this done? This is on Horde Mal'Ganis. If Demon Hunter is a third spec, what do I wish it would be? Some sort of ranged DPS. I think like a more Fel Magic oriented, Fel Magic like oriented Demon Hunter caster could be a kind of cool idea. Ooh, look at that. That was kind of sick.
Time for games.
I know some people are probably going to be like, oh, isn't that basically Warlock? I just mean, like, you know... So, stuff like, I don't know, I-Beam or... Like, Demon Hunters have a really cool ability called Rain from Above. So, I think something like that, where you're basically just shooting, like, bolts of Fel energy. Obviously, you know, there's a lot more they could do with it. Blizzard, you know, they have some creative folks. They should be able to figure it out. I don't think Demon Hunter needs a third spec, by the way. I'm just saying if they do eventually make one, that's what I think it should be. But I don't think they ever will. So. Okay. Whatever. Tried to be crazy there. Demon Hunters are known to use bows. Oh yeah, there was like a Hearthstone card with that. It could be like a mix of like an archer and a caster. Yeah, that actually could be pretty cool. What do I think the next class is? I have no idea, because the next expansion just, like, is about to come out and there's no class. So, you know, who knows? Anybody's guess. Fel Marksman that could use spells? Yeah, I think that would be cool. So you could have, like, a bow and maybe, like, some, you know, Fel-infused, like, ranged attacks, but then also just some, like, you know, general, like, Fel-bolty caster stuff. We need more hero classes. Yeah. Have I considered macros add-ons to manually equip gear? I've thought about it. Some people have told me. If I start doing, like, more world record speedruns after Shadowlands, that's probably something I'll look into. I think for now, it would take too long to, like, get into the muscle memory of it. Yo, do I just get to skip the entire Legion intro?
Wind Pass. I have a plan. A horribly dangerous plan, but a plan nonetheless.
How does this work? Yeah, I'm gonna try using Radinax. And going like here. Guarantor Emissary. Next to a speedrunner, you get crushed by the elevator. Yeah. I wish it did that, like the one in Antorus.
Knowledge is power, but using it.
I hope this gives dollar on Hearthstone. That would mean I don't have to do this again. Is it worth getting treasures? Depends on if they're in the route or not. Why don't I have the anniversary buff? Because the anniversary buff is against the rules of speedrun.com. I deleted it out of my bags. Just to be safe. Yes, I get the dollar on Hearthstone. I don't have to do the other stuff. Cool, Demon Hunters skip that. Okay, that's really cool. Light strength. Okay, now I need to go enable Chromie time. You love my personality? Thank you. What game is this? World of Warcraft. And go up here. Always remember, by the way, when you do this, set your Hearthstone to right next to Chromie so you can, like, fix it later on. So I do Chromie, select the timeline, I select Cataclysm, and now I'm in Chromie time. And now, I pop Gunshoes. Go here, loot this.
I can't carry any more of those.
How much gold do I spend? About 50 to 100k per run. Vashir strats? Ooh.
That ability isn't perfect.
Favorite class? Demon Hunter or Paladin? Druid's a close third, I would say. Small indie game, not many people know about World of Warcraft. Yeah. What's the world record run? I have the world record at 4 hours and 40 minutes as a High Mountain Tauren Druid. For Horde. Alliance is faster because they get bonus war mode experience, but, like, it's basically a different category. I only run Horde, seriously. I've only done, like, fun Alliance speedruns, but I have the Horde world record. What is the speedy green rocket called? Good question. It is Cracked Radinax Control Gem. Okay, Kree is not up, but I'm not very surprised because, you know, he's a rare mob.
I can't do that yet.
How many max level characters do I have? 19.
Where is that?
For this patch, at least. Or Legion Star Destroyer, yeah. That's the cooler name.
Of the devil.
This better be important, Sylvanas.
You know how I detest this place and its foul stench. Why have you called for me?
The reason that Alliance get more XP is because Alliance is not played as much as Horde, so in an attempt to like incentivize Alliance players to turn War Mode on, Alliance get 15% extra experience. Which for the purposes of speedrunning just makes it not fair.
The death of the Lich King, many of the more intelligent Scourge became unemployed. Those
It's between us and freedom.
as you so delicately
Did you loot him?
Valkyr. They are under my command now. And they are
If you don't loot him, it might not give it. Somebody in guild chat asked the question. Since I've gotten the world record, have I gotten more ladies in game or IRL? Oh yeah, definitely. You know, getting the World of Warcraft speed leveling record, you know, it's a chick magnet.
Valkyr. We are now
People can't resist it.
and create new Forsaken. Agatha, show the war chief.
Yeah, okay, so for people saying that they get a 15% extra bonus, what I'm saying is that War Mode is a flat 10% bonus. So Horde get the flat bonus. Alliance get an additional 15%, so they have 25% total. I've been told that on European servers, it's at 30, which is the maximum it can go up to. But on NA, as far as I know, right now, it's only 25. How old am I? 22. Disgusting is the only word I have to describe it. War Chief.
Without these new Forsaken, my people would die out. Our hold upon Gilneas and Northern Lordaeron would crumble.
I had 3 root canals this summer. It was horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. That does sound horrible.
What difference
Is there between you and the Lich King now? Isn't it obvious, War Chief? I serve the Horde.
You like?
I serve the Horde.
Watch your clever mouth.
clever mouth? Chromos, you
22-year-old world record holder, what a Chad.
is well guarded. I will be expecting a full
I sound good as an orc? Thank you. Just tried my first 1 to 50 Alliance speedrun using a combination of yours and others' routes. I must say it's an addictive sport. Yeah.
have to stand before our main
How do speedrunners get so many commendations? I honestly haven't had to farm commendations for the Draft of 10 Lands. I just did that current content a lot, to the point where I had so many, like, already banked up, that I had enough for speedrunning. Pretty much it. I'd say if you're running low, just do the faction assaults and warfronts. That's probably the best way to do it. Yes, they have, for people who haven't been to the game in a while, they did censor the bitch part. So, Garrosh used to say, watch your clever mouth, bitch. And then apparently, you know, about a month ago, Blizzard decided that that's not okay, despite the fact that it's been in the game for how many years now? So, it got censored. Favorite X-Pack for casual leveling would probably be base Catazones. I actually really like doing Silverpine and Hillsbrad. It's very chill. Very, very relaxed. Very chill. The game is rated M? Yeah. I don't know. Blizzard does what Blizzard does. Their motivations are not always clear to people. There are a lot of swears in that zone, if I remember correctly. Do you think if you stopped focusing on chat and simply focused on the game, you'd go faster? Maybe slightly, but honestly, I don't feel like focusing on chat has, like, really stopped my efficiency or whatever. Like, the last run, I basically read every single message in chat, and if, like, chat picked up, I would stop. But that was a really casual run. I am going faster here, but I don't feel like I've had to really slow down in order to keep up with chat. There's enough, like, downtime between running from point A to point B for me to, like, quickly look at chat, see a message, and then talk about it. So it's not really that bad. Find a change gender, then 2020 hits. Yeah, or yeah. Find a charge people to change gender, and then 2020 hits. Yeah. Blizzard's definitely, like, you know, watching their ass a little bit.
It's too far away.
I love your content. Thank you. Got to agree that these are super chill zones. The aginess, the aesthetics, and quest design in older zones makes turning my brain off and listening to music very zen. Yeah, absolutely agree. It's much more relaxing to do this than, like, WoD. WoD is kind of stressful, because there's a lot of stuff that I need to keep track of, and the mobs actually hit relatively hard. So I can't just, like, fully autopilot through it. But this is designed for, like, low-level players, so they're just, generally speaking, not too difficult. Which means for speed leveling, it's relatively easy.
I need to
Ooh, got a rare mob. Nice. What summons those red homing missiles? That is Mark of the Hidden Satyr. It is my necklace enchant. Nath is up too. Cool. Is Druid faster than Demon Hunter? Hard to say. This is the first time I've done a speedrun on Demon Hunter. Druid is very fast. If I had to guess, I would say that Druid is probably faster, but Druid and Demon Hunter are in two completely different categories on speedrun.com, so it's kind of hard to directly compare them. So Demon Hunter could theoretically be faster than Druid, but Demon Hunter will never be competing in the same category against Druid, so it's like, I don't know, it's hard to really say for sure. Nice. Yeah, I know, right? 2 rares? That's pretty good RNG. You guys gotta step it up. You're not sniping the rares fast enough. Nope, this is just streamed on YouTube, no Twitch. I don't normally watch live. I was trying to move the video ahead and was confused as to why I couldn't. Yeah, you'd need a time machine if you want to skip ahead in the video. From 1 to Blizzard censorship, how try-hard is this run? On a scale from 1 to Blizzard censorship, this run is Blizzard's stance on swapping essences. Somewhere in the middle. Talkless run. No, honestly, like, the thing is, all of my previous speedruns, except the one yesterday, they were recorded offline. Like, obviously, you know, online in World of Warcraft, but I wasn't streaming it. And I still have commentary throughout all of those. I just like talking. So, I would give commentary even if I wasn't streaming. That's just kind of what I do. What server am I on? Horde Mal'Ganis. Hell yeah, I'm back. Yes, I am. Glad to have you back. What's the add-on for auto-accept, auto-turn-in quests? Leatrix Plus. Just joined again. How's it going? It's going good, Jonah. Thank you for asking.
I need to get closer.
Aren't I concerned I might get ganked once I turn war mode on? Oh, I fully expect it to happen. It's part of the fun, though. I mean, if you turned war mode on and nobody even tried to gank you, well then really, what's the point of turning war mode on? It would just be an extra 10% experience buff. Where's the fun in that? If somebody's, like, legit camping me and I can't play the game, then I'm just going to turn war mode off. But if people want to try to kill me, go for it. End of a Legion Zone storyline event quest? Yeah. I like all of, like, the little vehicle guided quests in Silverpine. They're pretty fun. I just joined. How's it going? It's going good. Oh, you were snipers? Yeah. I guess I outpaced you, huh? But nah. It's cool to see all the people trying to level with me in Mardoom. That was pretty fun. But yes, ha ha ha. I beat you all. I should have been making more use of this. I don't need to mount as much on Demon Hunter, because really fast Fell Rush movement from mob to mob is generally faster than mounting up. Volpera is pretty easy to get. Reminder food buff? Yep, was about to do that right before entering the closet. Good call. I have the feeling you're going to be Asmongold-ish big in WoW YouTube. I mean, that would be cool. For the person asking about my leveling route, I haven't posted this in a while. This is an FAQ about frequently asked questions from my stream. On there, I have the link to my leveling guide in Google Docs. Wait a moment, this is live? Yes, it is. This is a live stream. Let's see. I've fallen into the trap of leveling a tune for each of the DPS and tank specs. Oh, that's going to take you a while. I've speedrun other games in the past, like Portal and Half-Life. Are there any make or break points in WoW runs? I mean, okay, so here's the thing. I never reset WoW runs because, like, World of Warcraft runs cost a lot of in-game money to, like, set up. At least the New Game Plus category does, which is the one that most people run. So it's like, when I start the run, I'm already investing a ton of money. So it's like, I might as well finish it. That said, like, I would say there's nothing that can really make or break the run. There's no major RNG. There's, like, minor RNG spread out across the run, like rare mobs or chests. But that's really more, it just, like, shaves off, like, 30 seconds if you're lucky enough to find one. And generally speaking, your RNG over the entire run will average out. Like, you'll generally find enough rare mobs. I would say the main thing really that could screw you up is, I guess, if you get stream sniped, because this is a speed run where people can stream snipe you. So, yeah, that's possible. People can stream snipe you. That would be the major time loss. Would a prop paladin be a decent speedrun character? Yes. I think prop pally is, like, probably the 5th fastest class. I haven't really tried to do a world record attempt with it because I know I couldn't beat the other classes. But I've done, obviously, as you've seen, prop pally speedruns, and they're quite fast. Especially when I do them, like, casually. So I think if you tried to really go fast, you could do that. Do you enjoy doing anything else in WoW other than speedruns? Yeah, speedruns are more of a thing that I do for fun during pre-patch. Normally speaking, in WoW, I do a lot of Mythic Rating and Mythic Plus. That's generally what I focus on. So speedruns are not my niche. They are just the thing I'm doing for now as like a fun little side hobby. So I'll be doing a lot of Mythic Raid and Mythic Plus once Shadowlands comes out. I'll probably still come back to this because, well, I enjoy it. But Mythic Plus and Mythic Rating are definitely my top priority. Is Bulgath up? Aw, man, you guys are slacking. You're not sniping enough rares. What's going on? I expected to find absolutely no rares on a live stream speedrun. 800 people and none of you can snipe that rare for me? Come on, you can do better. Am I playing EU or NA? I'm playing NA.
I can't carry any more of those.
We're supportive. Mythic Plus? I would say Mythic Plus, like, not, like, super high. Like, you know, for, I guess, BFA levels before the pre-patch. Obviously, pre-patch kind of skewed things a bit. Maybe, like, plus 20s kind of level. So nothing that's, like, you know, MDI levels of stuff, but basically high enough that I do it more for fun than just getting my 15 every week. So I more care about Mythic Rating. Like, I like to go for cutting edge. So I would say, if we're comparing Mythic Rating and Mythic Plus, I care way more about Mythic Rating than I do Mythic Plus. Mythic Rating, I go for cutting edge every tier. Mythic Plus, I just do more as like a side hobby. I try to push high keys, so I'd say side hobby, but for me it's more serious, I guess, than the average player. But, yeah. Mythic Plus is kind of like speedrunning, in that it's like something I do for fun when I don't have raid, or don't have to do prep for raid. But raid is generally my focus. Oh, I said something that made you think of Wreckful? Yeah, rest in peace, Wreckful. Definitely a cool dude. Actually, funny story about Wreckful. Wreckful is one of the 2 streamers that I ever beat in Hearthstone. The only other streamer that I ever beat in Hearthstone was Forsen. So, I have those 2 victories to my name. Yeah. Poor Wreckful. Dungeons for leveling, they are not good. That's what you're asking. Person who said dungeon's good, bad. Man, everything is dead here. I don't want to talk... For people who don't know what happened to Wreckful, I just say look it up. But all I will say on the subject is, like, if you're feeling depressed, if you have, like, mental health issues, like, obviously, you know, get help for that. You know, it's really tragic what happened to Wreckful. And it would be a shame for that to happen to more people. You know, I've obviously struggled with, like, depression and anxiety in the past, as I mentioned in my videos, and it sucks. And I wouldn't wish it on anybody. So, you know, get help, do the right thing. That, like, you know, it's just kind of tragic what happened, really. That's fair. Yeah, no. That's why I said I don't really want to talk about it. I just figured while we're on the topic, I did want to say that. I think it, you know, just goes without saying, though. I'm not saying that Wreckful should have got help and he didn't. I don't mean to be insensitive. You know, Wreckful was a great guy, and what happened to him was a tragedy. Man, things got depressing real fast, didn't they? Alright. What's my fastest speedrun? Fastest with anniversary buff, which is not legal on speedrun.com, is 4 hours and 4 minutes. And fastest on speedrun.com, which is legal, is 4 hours and 40 minutes. Both with High Mountain Tar and Druid. Have I ever tried any world first, like world first rating? If that's the question, then no. I don't do like world first rating. I go for cutting edge at a pace that I enjoy with people that I enjoy playing with. That's how I like to raid. World first rating's cool, but it's just not for me. Way too hardcore. Is Azeroth Autopilot a good speedrunning add-on? It's good. I think that, personally for me, that it's just better to use Leatrix Plus as a speed leveling add-on. But, you know, to each their own. So if I'm recommending a speed leveling add-on, I would say Leatrix Plus. But Azeroth Autopilot is a solid alternative if you prefer it. My blue mini-map is an add-on called Sexy Map. Why High Mountain over Zandalari? That's a question I've gotten asked a lot. So, the main reason is a lot of people have said that, like, you can get, like, a speed boost as Zandalari. You actually have to go into Zandalari and get it. And I know it's only, like, you know, 1 or 2 minutes, but still, that's time wasted. And really, movement speed is not that important at the end of the day. But, like, at the same time, High Mountain have a really good, like, racial. 1% verse for Bear is really nice. You know, it's not a lot, but it's better than the Zandalari one, in my opinion. And Bear also has, or High Mountain has the little charge forward thing, which if you use that over the course of a run, it actually adds up. And it lets you do really big pulls, because it's basically just another disorient that you can chain back to back. So you can do really big pulls and do like High Mountain racial, disorienting roar, or whatever it is. There's like a lot of stuff you can do to just keep mobs CC'd as you cleave them down. So, I mean, honestly, the speed difference between Zandalari and High Mountain is probably, like, extremely minor. And yeah, thanks for coming, Jonah. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, so it's probably extremely minor. I'd say, like, over the course of, like, an entire speed run, you maybe have, like, a minute of time difference between a Zandalari and a High Mountain. Like, if that. They're very, very close. So I'd say at that point, it is more personal preference. Oh, that sucks. And, you know, personal preference for me is High Mountain. I'm using Azeroth Auto, but I'm not fond of it. Yeah, I don't know. I think Leatrix is better. Really big pulls reminded me of that donation from earlier. Yeah, that donation from earlier was something else. For the first donation I've ever gotten, that was definitely an interesting message to see on it. I'm off to sleep. Good running to you. Glad you can make it. And good night. Is there a meta with regards to which server is best for speedrunning? Yes, you would want to play on like a low-pop role-playing server so that you have less competition for tags. I forget exactly what the donation said, but it was interesting, to say the least. I'm sure if you like look in the stream history, you can find it. Oh, this is kind of a bit of a time loss, huh? Whatever. I should have been more on top of it. I should have expected somebody to do that. Whatever. I don't think they did it intentionally, I guess, so. If a demon hunter sniped the kill, then I would be suspicious. But if it's a Nightborn mage, they're probably just leveling. Just coincidence. Mm-hmm. Alright, I need one more Orc Sea Dog. Okay, cool. Nice. Come on, drop combat, drop combat. Why isn't this working? Where's my cracked Radnax control gem? Did I use all 3 charges and... Oh, I did. Huh. Alright, good to know. Ah! So if you notice there, I popped meta after I just used Blade Dance. At max level, you get something that resets the cooldown on Blade Dance when you pop meta. So I'm so used to that I just muscle memoried it. But at low levels, you don't have that, so you should pop meta first. That's going to be hard adjusting to it, not having Chaotic Transformation.
I can't carry any more of those.
Alright, so now I'm setting my Hearth here. And now I can Dollar on Hearth, learn flying. How did I get the claws? The claws are just an heirloom. You can buy it off the vendor. How have I been enjoying streaming so far? You seem to be adjusting well with reading chat. Yeah, I really like it, honestly. This is really fun. I don't think the claws are from a limited time event, are they? I'm pretty sure they're just an heirloom that you buy. I could be wrong, I suppose.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Time is of the essence. We must get moving.
Did I say flying? Ah, my bad. Oh well. Claws are from Brawlers Guild. Right. Right, now I remember. That's definitely correct, yeah. Oranges.
I have many wares.
I have to spam click this because if you notice, like if I don't spam click it, it just doesn't vendor it sometimes. And even then, it sometimes doesn't. I don't know, it's buggy. It is buggy.
May your feet find good trails. My way for the hunt.
Do I automatically learn? Oh, I do. Okay, cool. I automatically learned riding as a demon hunter too. Didn't even know that. How much time do I need to get 10 to 50 just WAD? I don't know. A while. Sup Harldan, just woke up from a small nap and tuned in. What have I missed? Not much. Just did the demon hunter intro and then started Silverpine. Can only use outside? Okay. So now it's more chill. Yeah, sorry about the claws. I genuinely thought it was from the vendor. It's been a while since I've done Brawlers Guild, so I forgot that I got it from there.
That ability isn't ready yet.
We are the Forsaken. We will
Okay, good. Got Agatha. Whoa! She just shot forward. Am I considering streaming on Twitch? No. I'm going to be streaming exclusively on YouTube. No particular reason other than I prefer it. I already have an audience here. Why would I want to split my audience across 2 different platforms? I feel like everybody has this idea in their head that like Twitch is the streaming platform. Like all other streaming platforms are inferior, and I disagree. There's plenty of streamers that I watch that are only on YouTube, and I enjoy their content like just as much on YouTube as it would be if it was on Twitch, so I don't know. I don't think it matters. Wait, did I get Blur? It said I got blur earlier, but it never actually gave me blur. That's kind of annoying. Oh, hey. Thank you for the donation. I've sacrificed everything. What have you given? Yes. Classic Demon Hunter quote. I'll be back in a bit. Good luck. Also, I was donkeys. Hey, I remember you. Thanks for hanging out in the Demon Hunter zone. No anniversary buff. Anniversary buff is illegal on speedrun.com, and I'm going to be submitting this run, hence why I don't have it. Twitch gives better money? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm not in this to make money. If I make money, cool. You know? I mean, I won't say no to money, but I'm here to have fun. And I think it's easier for my audience to watch on YouTube because that's where I started, that's where all my videos are. I'd rather just keep it located on YouTube. YouTube's better for saving the VODs? Yeah, that definitely has been really easy to do with YouTube. Makes me laugh how the Demon Hunter NPCs say that to Demon Hunter players. Yeah. That's always been amusing. Alright, so I'm going to do a bit of a strategy here. I've used it in other speedruns, but, you know, in case you haven't seen it. After this cutscene, I'm actually going to log myself out of the game, because hopefully what that should do is basically bump my character off the servers for a second, allowing me to log back in and get all of my guild bonuses. And at the same time, what it's going to do is let me basically pop out of Agatha's hands, and then I can just quickly fly back to the shore because I already have quest completion credit. The fact that I nearly have 800 viewers while I have 3K subs is fantastic. Yeah, no, the turnout is just amazing. Thank you guys so much. What's up, brother? How was stream last night? Stream last night was better than I could have possibly expected. I was like, okay, so my first stream ever, I'm like, I'll be lucky if I get like 50 viewers. And we peaked at 1,000 viewers, which was just crazy. The fact that it hit 1K viewers. We peaked at 1K tonight, too. And now we're hovering at 750? Like, it's just crazy. Thank you all for showing up. I really appreciate it. Do I buy gold from Chinese websites? No. The relog strat, yeah. How do I level so fast? Well, I have guides explaining to you how to level. So if you check my channel, you'll be able to find it out. New leveling is awesome. Or you could just watch the stream. I mean, I'll be showing you how to level fast in the stream. New leveling is awesome. I've never had alts until they revamped it. Recently, because it was so tedious, I've now leveled every class to max. Nice. That's quite an achievement, actually. I'm new to WoW. I just got to level 50 and started doing the pre-patch event, but I don't know what to do besides that. Honestly, aside from that, right now, the main thing I'd recommend is get your Heart of Azeroth leveled up and get your Legendary Cape leveled up. I'm just waiting a little moment just to make sure that it logs me out of the game properly, and it should be good. Log back in. Bro, keep going with streaming. It's chill watching you. I plan on it. I mean, you know, at first I was experimenting to see how it goes, but people really like it. I've been enjoying it. No plans to stop anytime soon. How much gold do I have? Like 0? Probably negative. Yeah, negative gold because, you know, I owe my cousin gold. So I had to borrow money from my cousin in order to afford this speedrun. So this is what I meant, basically. I logged out. Now, if you look, I have my guild perks, mobile banking, hasty hearth, and mount up. And then because of this, I was able to really quickly ride to shore. And that saves a little bit of time. Obviously, hitting the warg is like, you know, whatever. But you have to log out at some point. And I found, for Horde at least, that's the fastest time to do the logout, because you can actually shave time off by getting out of Agatha's grip for a second. And yes, Pooty, okay, thank you, Pooty. Sorry. Yes, thank you, Pooty. Pooty also loaned me gold. My friend Chris, who I don't think is watching, also loaned me gold. Yes. Sorry, I forgot. I will pay you all back with interest. But yeah, so to answer your question on how much gold I have, negative. I owe a lot of people money. I made a lot of shady back alley deals to afford these speedruns, and you know, one day it's gonna catch up.
I need to go.
Does loaning you gold come from being within the guilds? I mean, I don't know. You can loan me gold if you want. I generally don't like to accept gold unless I really, really, really need it. And the main reason I, like, asked for gold from my friends for this run is because I just want to make it more entertaining for you guys. So I think overall it's just, like, a win-win. How much gold do you usually end up with after leveling? Good question. Generally speaking, about 6k, in my experience. It's not efficient for gold making, if that's what you're asking. There are faster ways to make money at max level. Don't ask me, though. Do I think Walter White could be a raid boss in the future? Yeah, when they eventually do the Breaking Bad crossover. Who needs Azeroth Autopilot? Yeah. Azeroth Autopilot is for chumps. Real speedrunners use Leatrix Plus. Come on. There we go. Is this rare up? Oh, this rare's up! Ooh, snipers are not really doing too well right now, huh? Ooh! Brian, congrats! I don't know if he's watching the speedrun, but, yeah, love, everything's going well. All good. Everything's going really smooth so far. My cousin just got Reigns the Astral Cloud Serpent, and he's like having a seizure in build chat right now.
Attack that target.
Brian, if you're watching the stream, congrats on the mounts. Okay, he's not watching the stream, because now he's spam whispering me about the fact that he got it. God damn it. Add-ons to see rares, NPC scan.
Target something first.
Well, there it is. He hugged me. He's nice. Okay. I had already accepted my fate, but thank you. I was like, alright, just kill me. Get it over with. Unholy DK speedrun? No. If I ever do a streamed or something Death Knight speedrun, it'll be as Frost. Frost is just faster. So I haven't actually posted a Death Knight speedrun to my channel. I haven't done one recently. So. Do you actually know every quest by heart? Yeah, no. I mean, I don't know every single quest in the game by heart, but every quest in this zone, yes, I know it by heart. I have done this zone a lot of times. It's definitely ingrained in my memory. I definitely know it by heart. Yeah.
Many farewells.
What is your main class? Demon Hunter, which is one of the reasons why I'm really excited to actually do this speedrun. Last kill me in War Dog! This is actually really good RNG. And it's while I'm streaming. Well, what do you know? No way! Fenwick Batros is up too? Aw, you guys are slacking. Everything's up. So you're... Ah, I see. Alright, that's fair. I respect that. There's like fireworks going on outside. so many rare mobs. I know, it's crazy. Yeah, the main issue with Azeroth Autopilot is, like, the guy who runs it. First of all, you can't upload, like, you know, your own personal runs to Azeroth Autopilot. It's only whatever the guy does. And he refuses to change the route from WoD. So, I don't know. Like, if he wants to make his add-on obsolete, like, that's his choice, but since he said that, I mean, I've just been recommending everybody use Leatrix because it's just better. Like, I don't have anything against the guy who makes the add-on, but if he wants to make an add-on for speed leveling, he should be using the fastest route for speed leveling, instead of saying, no, I'm not going to update it. Like, okay. Well, then I'm not going to recommend it. That's about it. Do I think I'm good on time? Well, here's the nice thing about this run. This is a brand new category that just got added to speedrun.com, because before, like, Demon Hunter, like, they start at level 8. And the only two categories on speedrun.com were 1 to 50 and 10 to 50. So 8 to 50 just didn't really fit that mold. And I've been talking to them for a while about it, and they finally, just yesterday, added a Demon Hunter 8 to 50 category. So it's a brand new category. There are 0 runs posted. We're on world record pace, because world record does not exist. Nobody's done this category before. So, is it a good pace? I guess. I have nothing to go off of. Probably. Honestly, this does feel like a really fast pace, though. I will say, like, all joking aside, for a regular 10 to 50 speedrun, this is actually a pretty good pace. Obviously, I'm behind slightly, just because I started at level 8, so I had 2 more levels to go through, but it really is not that slow. This is actually quite good, and Demon Hunter, of course, is very, very fast. But that goes without saying. Yeah, oh, you guys get to watch an online world record in person. Woo! Yeah, should I put like a clickbaity thing in my stream? World record pace! Oh! Get all those viewers. I mean, it would be technically true. Thoughts about making my own leveling add-on? Nah. I have my own leveling guide, so if you want to read that while leveling, it provides you with all the information you need. I honestly think Azeroth Autopilot's kind of just, like, overrated. Like, I never really used it, even when I was, like, just, like, kind of casually leveling. I don't know. I just always would look up the best routes and then just kind of memorize that. I didn't need it to, like, tell me every step of the way. Hello. Thank you for not killing me. World record runs selling bathwater after. Yeah. There's a chance that chests can spawn around here. You can double jump with gun shoes? Oh, that's so sick. That is so sick. I never knew that. Oh, that is actually the coolest thing ever. There's a reason I love Demon Hunter. World record, broken glitch. You won't believe this trick? 3 question marks, yeah. What if someone's doing the run at the moment too and gets it faster? Ah, well, big rip then. And WoW, do you have to follow some sort of main quest line? No, so if you're coming from Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy has the whole main story quest. WoW does not have that. In WoW, you just do whatever you have to do to hit max level. There is no, like, central storyline. One thing I've always thought of doing, you know, later on, I talked about this in yesterday's stream, I think all main story quests speedrun for Final Fantasy XIV could be really fun. It would take a while, like a really long time, but it would be something that, like, you know, maybe if I separated it into, like, brackets, like, you know, 1 to 50, 50 to 60, 60 to 70, 70 to 80, and, like, different streams. That could be, like, an interesting challenge for Final Fantasy. Yeah, they have a main story and new expansions, but while leveling up alts, no. I've inspired you to disable Azeroth Autopilot and go off memory? Good. It's always good to try and do stuff off memory instead of trying to, like, follow a guide. It's just going to help you in the long run. I mean, there'll definitely be Final Fantasy content on this channel at some point in the future. Probably not soon, because right now Shadowlands is my focus, but Final Fantasy, as I've said, is a game that I absolutely love. So I will be playing it at some point in the future again. I've just kind of exhausted all of the content there is to do in it right now. So, you know, WoW has a new expansion, playing WoW. But I play a lot of MMOs. Opinions on Threads of Fate? I haven't really tried it myself. I think it's a cool idea. I like the idea that you can start progress on endgame stuff while leveling up your characters. So, from what I've heard, it's not quite as efficient as just doing the quests all the way through, but I think that's okay. Either way, the fact that they're experimenting with new leveling ideas is cool, in my opinion. I'm glad Blizzard's doing stuff like that, and I hope they continue to do it in the future. Lore Master Achievement Speedrun. Yeah, that would be, like, no. Oh, that was so sick. Oh my god, I accidentally got the sickest timing on that. Okay, and Rock the Colossus. I need to be careful. How many charges do I have left in Cracked Radnax? I don't want to overuse it. I have 2. Okay. I should have enough for now. Oh my god. The fact that you can double jump with gun shoes is such a game changer. That's so good. Oh, that's so awesome. That's so cool. Oh, I'm so excited to see that. Where's all the Wolfsbane? Okay. New Game Plus in Final Fantasy breaks it up into chunks. Yeah, no, I understand that. I'm just saying if I were to do like a speedrun, I would want to do it like new game. Like make a new character and start it from scratch. I know about New Game Plus, but I actually think it would be more interesting to do a full new game category for Final Fantasy. It would be much longer, for sure, but I feel it would be more like more challenging. And well, I like challenges. Okay. Alright, I have 3 Worgen left. Yeah, 3. Could a moose outrun a camel? Probably. I don't know. Any advice to upgrade trinkets and rings earlier? Yes. You'll see me using them in the run. Right now, I have these rings. Kyanite and Golden Barrel rings. They are from, whatchamacallit? BFA Jewel Crafting. And I also use WAD trinkets. They're stat sticks. I'm not using them right now because I have 2 trinkets that are better. The Legion heirlooms are better. And right now I got this from the Demon Hunter starting zone, which is better than the stat stick. But once I hit the next level, which I actually did just hit because I got a massive chunk of experience. Alright, yeah, I think that's a good use for my last Radnax for now. Okay. Oh. Okay, and then pop this, go down the canal. So WAD's not great anymore? Yeah. To be fair, just so you know, Leatrix does not give you leveling routes. If you want leveling routes, I just recommend using my guide. Leatrix doesn't try to do that. Leatrix has all of the tools that Azeroth Autopilot has, plus a bunch of additional ones that it doesn't. I just don't recommend using Azeroth Autopilot because Leatrix has the tools aspect of like auto quest turn-in covered better, And I'm going to be honest, my guides are better than Azeroth Autopilot's leveling routes because they refuse to update it. So my recommendation, if you're trying to speed level, use my written guide on Google Doc or Google Docs or my video guide. And then just use Leatrix Plus. I have no affiliation with Leatrix Plus, by the way. I just think it's a good add-on. Where do we find your guide? That's a Q&A page. My guide is on there. There's a link to my guide on there, I should clarify. No problem. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I disagree with the idea that Azeroth Autopilot's better for lazy leveling, because, yeah, sure, if you don't want to do literally any work whatsoever, yes. But Azeroth Autopilot's route is actually more stressful in some ways than my route, because classic zones are so chill. So, yeah, you have to at least take the time to look up my route, but hey, if you're in this stream, you already have access to my speedrun route. You know, just look at that. Follow the basic steps. I simplified it as much as possible, and it's going to be much easier than following the WAD-only route in Azeroth Autopilot. It's really cool to watch someone enjoying the game. Lately, when I watch content creators of retail, 90% of the time is spent complaining about the game. I mean, I'll be honest, I have complaints about retail. It's just, like, here's the thing. I could sit here and complain that, like, my favorite form of content isn't good, or I could just try to make my own fun. So that's what I do. Like, I mean, speed leveling isn't something that Blizzard tells you to do. I do speed leveling because it's something that I figured, hey, you know, I want to have more fun in pre-patch. What's something I can try? And I figured, why don't I just optimize my leveling experience? And then this thing kind of blew up, and now I'm doing this because a lot of people like watching it. But I also enjoy it. So yeah. You know, really, like, fun is a matter of perspective. Like, for a lot of people, this wouldn't be fun. But, you know, I had nothing left to do in WoW. I was bored. I went, made my own fun. And then Shadowlands is right around the corner, so I'm sure I'll have fun with that too. Alright, Deathstalker for Commander Belmont. Where's Fried? Yeah, I don't have it, but... Win-win then? Yeah. Preparing the crafted gear, I would say, doesn't really speed up the leveling that much. So, like, it speeds up the leveling enough that I think it's worth doing if you're really serious about this. But if you're more just casually leveling, I wouldn't recommend it. For me, it just makes it more fun. Like, it obviously speeds it up, but I also do it especially because it's more fun when you're not taking, like, just a bit longer to kill mobs and everything dies fast. Do I plan on doing a speed leveling run in Shadowlands? Yes. I'm not going to go for World First. World First is usually done in groups. I'm going to be doing a full solo Shadowlands leveling run on Night 1. It's not going to be a world record, but it's going to be a really fast time, I can tell you that. And at some point next weekend, I'm going to be doing a Shadowlands beta leveling stream. So you guys can all get an idea of what route I'm going to be doing before the expansion comes out. I asked about that yesterday. A bunch of people said they'd want to see that, so I'll do it. Ah, crap. Whatever, I have meta. Fine. Beta run will be sweet. I hope so. Yeah, I know the gaming company are not perfect, but it's ZZZ when you're watching somebody who has almost nothing else to do but complain. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely want to keep this more positive. I know nobody wants to see me whine about all the things that I have problems with. The only other MMO I've tried is Elder Scrolls Online. I tried Elder Scrolls Online. I thought it was pretty fun, but it just wasn't for me. It was interesting, to say the least. What's my best time right now? With Anniversary Buff, which is an unofficial world record because it's banned on speedrun.com, 4 hours, 4 minutes. Without Anniversary Buff, which is the legal world record, 4 hours, 40 minutes. I've never tried Rift. That's one MMO I've never done. Alright, hold on. Let me equip my gear. Ah, I finally get all my new fancy gear. Big stat boosts. That's nice. Yeah, I'd say this gives enough that it's worth using over that. Let me now separate this stuff in my bags. So this is all going to be around level 32. Because monsters roll. Oh yeah, I need to start using this. Where can I find the rules for speedrunning? Well, speedrun.com. Demon Hunters start from level 8, which is why they previously did not fit into any traditional categories. I love that your UI isn't cluttered. Yeah, so many people like to have, like, you know, these spaceship UIs, and they, like, you know, frown upon people who don't use it. They're like, oh, you use the basic UI? You casual. And it's just like, who cares? You know, I don't like my UI to be cluttered and stuff. You know, I like this UI. So this is what I'm happy with. I'm glad you like it too, but yeah, this is my preferred type of UI. Hello, Captain Cappy. Glad to hear you like the videos. Remember to no, I don't need to manually equip the second ring now. Thank you for the reminder. But here's the thing. Now that I have each ring, like, automatically equipped, like, I can't equip another Kyanite ring over my Golden Barrel ring, so it automatically goes exactly where I want it to be. That's actually one thing I realized while doing speed leveling before. But thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, I don't need to do that, thankfully. The reason I'm not doing anything, by the way, is there's RP going on behind the scenes that, you know, you can't see because I'm focusing. Cleaning out my bags, and... I'll start using drums when I really need it. Put this here for when I eventually need it. XP pots. Perfect timing. Something I'll do real quick.
I can't use that.
That item's not a valid target? Okay, never mind. Never tested that. Alright, I'm 15 and it's 2:30 a.m. Going to sleep. Well, thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. I might have missed your message before you had to leave, but either way, appreciate you being here. Why is no heirloom 1 to 10 so popular? I have no idea. If I had to guess, it's probably because it's a short speedrun. And, you know, people don't want to speedrun really long categories, so it's more enticing for people to get into speedrunning. Which is cool, I guess, you know. If somebody doesn't have time to commit to a full 50-hour speedrun, they can dip their toes into speedrunning with, like, a 20-minute category. I want to see a Warlock speedrun. Maybe later on. Definitely not anytime soon. The only speedrun after this one currently planned is a Void Elf Mage speedrun. Ooh. Guys like that? Cut it a bit close, huh? All part of the plan. Hello, Germany person. Glad to see you tuning in. What time do I expect to be 50? Hard to say. This run is going way faster than I expected. I'm actually on a really good pace right now. I did not expect this to be any faster than 6 hours, but at this point, honestly, it's possible. So we'll have to see. I mean, is it unlucky if I ended up living and killing all the mobs? I don't know. I thought that pull actually went exactly how I planned it. I knew I was biting off a bit more than I could normally chew, but I planned ahead. There it is! Our first chest of the run! Let's go! Do I go greedy and check for a second chest in here? The odds of it being up are like statistically impossible, but hey, you gotta go for it. But fuck yeah, first chest. Happy about that. Around how many non-PvP related deaths do you expect in a given run? 0. If I don't make any mistakes, I should have 0 non-PvP related deaths. Of course, I make mistakes sometimes, so, you know, theoretically, every once in a while, I might overpull and die. But if I play correctly, I theoretically should not die unless I get ganked. Yeah. Put the chest ahead sign. Okay, yeah, no wait. 3. Okay, yeah, so. I see. How come Demon Hunter's been scaled so far down? I think Blizzard just wanted to normalize the leveling. Like, they start at the same level as DK now, so, I don't know. 10 chests. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be getting that this run. That run was a bit crazy. 4K? Yeah, no, chests in retail give a ton of experience. They're extremely rare, though. They are very, very, very hard to find. So, you know, finding a chest is, like, definitely a jackpot moment. Oh. Whoops. I should try Warlock. Sick tent parkour. Thank you. That's my favorite part about Demon Hunter, doing all the parkour tricks.
I can't carry any more of those.
Yeah, Demon Hunter twinks are a thing now, lub. Get on it. Crush low-level PvPers. Can I get dazed on Gunshoes? I cannot, actually. Gunshoes make you immune to being dazed. Good question. Where am I from? I'm from New Jersey. I don't have a typical Jersey accent. A Jersey accent sounds more like this, dog. But I'm not from the Jersey Shore, so I don't have a Jersey accent. I just have a normal, like, voice. I don't know. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's actually kind of close to where I am. How many characters do I have now? I think broken I have 19 at level 50. New Jersey sucks? Yeah, we kind of suck. Oh my god, Pooty. Calm down. I'm walking here. Yeah, I know, right? This rate, I'll have to make a second account or start deleting characters.
I need to get closer.
I sound like I'm from the Pacific Northwest. Interesting. I've never heard a Pacific Northwest accent. New Jersey's more fun than Indiana. All we do is eat corn and go to Walmart. Oh, man. What talents am I using? I'll explain talents at some point. Hold on. That's a bit of a longer discussion. Why do I do this to myself? I enjoy this. I do this to myself because I enjoy having fun. Do you not enjoy having fun? It would be kind of weird if you didn't. I don't know why you got deleted. It says it got deleted by the Google moderator team. I think it's like an auto bot remover kind of thing. No clue. I guess maybe you said something that like tripped their auto moderation. I have no idea. Eating corn and going to Walmart are both fun things. Yeah. No, to each their own. Fun fact, Demon Hunter Glide carries your glider momentum. Yeah, so for people asking why I'm using gliders on a Demon Hunter, I hope that answers your question. It's faster. Demon Hunter Glide is not, like, super efficient. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, it might have, like, an auto-spam detector or something like that. Leveling characters is actually enjoyable now. It hasn't been for a long time. Yeah, I agree. It's much more fun now than it used to be. I prefer eating Walmart and going to corn. Alright, come on. Ooh! Ah, that was cool. How do I get those rocket boots? They're called gun shoes.
We are the Forsaken.
What do you do? Be safe.
Best part about Demon Hunter is the parkour. Hands down. And you gotta dismount.
I'm out of hand.
Yeah, the fact that like 12 hours was considered to be a fast time before this pre-patch was just crazy. New Jersey is the reality TV state? Yeah. That's pretty much what we're known for. Reality TV and casinos. When do I play as tank spec? For leveling, well, endgame I always play tanks. While leveling, I play tank for Paladin and Druid. All other classes, I prefer playing DPS, just because I think they're faster. But my personal opinion is that Paladin is faster than Retribution, and that Guardian is faster than Feral or Balance. I mean, Vegas has a lot of that too. So does New Jersey. Yeah, casinos galore. Did I say Paladin's faster than Retribution? I meant Protection's faster than Retribution. Y'all know what I meant. Will this beat my Hunter time? It might, actually. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know if you know, but I did already beat my Hunter's time. I've beaten my Hunter's time on a Druid. So if you're asking whether this is going to be world record, I already have that on a different character. If you're asking whether this is just going to beat my Hunter's time in general, then it might. It's hard to say. Guardian does a surprising amount of damage in questing. Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah, a lot of people are like, but Guardian sucks at endgame. First of all, I don't think Guardian sucks as much as many people think it does at endgame. It's not amazing, but it's definitely not bad. But yeah, they do so much damage while leveling up. It's kind of ridiculous. They just don't get as many fancy tools at endgame as other classes do, but their raw damage is good while leveling. I honestly wish Fury Warriors weren't so slow. Fury Warriors used to be pretty good. But yeah, they've fallen off hard. They really screwed Warrior by making all of their mobility at like 30 plus. It's really unfortunate. Well, okay, yeah, people who follow the meta for speed leveling, that one I don't get. I can kind of understand why some people might want to follow the meta for max level. I get what you're saying about like, yeah, it's going to change. But like for people who like aren't really sure what they want to play and just want to make sure that they get into a good guild, I can understand being concerned and wanting to just pick a class that you're 100% sure will get you onto a raid team. That's a concern for a lot of people, and I can get it. I understand why people would be concerned about that, so. Guardian and Prot are pretty good for leveling. Yeah, you basically are unkillable as Guardian and Prot. You just can't die. But mostly, they just do really, really high damage at low levels. Prot does ridiculous damage no matter what level you are. Guardian does really good damage, especially at low levels. Yeah, that's the main issue with like Heroic Leap and stuff being so far. I don't level up in well, first of all, 50 is the cap right now, not 60. But no, I level up in cataquests until 50. No, not until 50. I'm until 30, and then I swap to WoD for a bit, and then I go back to WoD later. What level do I expect I'd be right now if I'm using the anniversary gift? Probably like 31, 32, if I had to guess. I just don't like playing a class that does 2/3 the damage of other classes even when I'm playing optimally. That's why I'm concerned about picking something meta. Yeah, that's a genuine concern for a lot of people, so I don't knock people who do that. Personally, I play what I think is fun, and I just try to make it work as best as possible. But I get it. Like, most classes are balanced to the point where if you are really, really good at it and you're playing it at like a top level, you'll be able to do any content on it. Like, I played Vengeance Demon Hunter through thick and thin, even when it wasn't considered to be good. But I would get, like, rank 1s as Vengeance, because that's how much I enjoyed it. So it's up to you, but, like, I understand why some people want to go with, like, the meta pick, because they just care more about just raiding with their friends, and they don't want to feel like, you know, they're letting the raid down. Even if they aren't, that might be, like, their mental perception of it. Do I think Froster and Holy DK is better? For endgame, I don't know. I know Frost is better for leveling. For endgame, I don't play Death Knight enough to make an accurate, informed comment on that. Sorry. Right now, all I'll say is I can tell that they're both pretty good. I've heard good things about both of those. A lot of people are saying that Death Knight looks like it's in a really good spot right now. I agree with Adrian Sula. Play what you think is fun. That's the most important thing, at least in my opinion. What about the Survival Hunter dream? Yeah, Survival Hunter is unfortunately one of those few classes that Blizzard is just dead set on making unviable. If you are a Survival Hunter main, my heart goes out to you. And Godspeed for, you know, playing a spec you enjoy, even when Blizzard clearly doesn't enjoy you playing it. One of the other nice things about Demon Hunter, you just fell rush right up cliffs. Verticality? What's that? Every piece of terrain is flat terrain for Demon Hunters. I've been told that Rogue is slow for leveling, yes. I haven't really tried it myself, but a lot of people have told me that Rogue is, like, really not feeling great at the moment.
Isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
Yeah, I actually press buttons 1, 2, 3. I use all of my keybinds. Everything you see here keybound it's keybound because I press it. If something's not keybound, that's because I don't press it. So like drums, I manually click. It's like built in because I don't like to fat finger lust in raid. So I automatically have it like in my mind that I click my drums just to make sure that I don't hit drums accidentally. Spectral sight. Ooh, Demon Hunter strats. Can spectral sight out the stealth guys. There should have been one over here. I saw him on spectral. Where did he go? Whatever. Oh, apparently I hit that guy with some cleave. So I'm single targeting down a Crocolus because I need to pick up the quest item before I kill the others. So I pick up the quest item, and then I pull these. And now I can cleave them. Do you have those buttons on your mouse? Or do I take my hands off my movement keys? I take my hands off my movement keys. I can generally type relatively fast, so it doesn't really bother me. Have I found a better route for Alliance since my Paladin video? No, I experimented with some stuff on my Alliance stream yesterday, and I actually found that the route I use for Paladin is just faster. Yeah, you can, like, turn and stuff with your mouse. So that's always an option as well. That was stressful. Take strats. I'm playing Havoc. Woo. Yeah, that's much harder to do. Much harder to do when you're not playing tank. But hey, I did it. That was some real focus, yeah. No, that is by far the most difficult quest in Silverpine. Whew. All right.
I need to speak with you.
Do I like playing on high pop servers or low pop? High pop. More people for guilds, just generally more fun. By the way, I know I didn't really say it much because it just happened. I was just kind of like, oh yeah, I need to do that. I'm going to WoD now. So we're going to head over to Chromie. We're going to have a nice little chat with her. If I don't get stuck on the brazier. Okay, select Chromie, talk to her, enable war mode. Alright, so now I have war mode enabled for WoD. Now I can go do WoD. Oh, I'm going to get expert riding too. I was just picking that up first. Yes! Perfect elevator RNG! Haha! Sometimes lucky. And safety net, because Demon Hunter. Woohoo! You're obviously going to play with war mode on. How does PvP interfere with my runs? It doesn't unless somebody decides they want to gank me. If they do, oh well. I don't really have much of a say in that. But I guess that's part of the risk when you play with war mode on. You're accepting that it's a possibility. I'm level 30. I just dinged level 30.
Knowledge is power.
Can you not log out real quick to save the run? Save the run for what? How would logging out save the run? I'm confused. Is the run failed? Did I miss something? Oh, no, you cannot pause timer by logging out. Sorry. Good call, Lub. Yeah, I didn't understand that. Yeah, timer starts when you make the character and log in, and timer ends when you hit level 50. That includes any real-life breaks. The official rules are on speedrun.com. You can check them out. Yeah, no, I get it now. Sorry. But yeah, you can't do that to pause the time. Do you get to pee? No, you do not get to pee. There are plenty of downtime points in the run, so if you really wanted to pee, you could. I don't have to go to the bathroom that often, so I don't know. A razor-branded catheter. Yes, this is the Demon Hunter class order hall mount, if somebody asked that. Sorry, I must have missed that.
We will not let their great sacrifice be in vain. There is much. We cannot stay here long. Soon, the entirety of our champion will stay back and disrupt the enemy camp. The rest of us
I can't do that.
By the way, you might notice I'm intentionally not using Fell Rush because I'm trying to round up a lot of mobs to use this on, but... everybody's killing all the mobs. So I'm not able to do so.
That ability.
I become tied with Preach in your mind. Wow. Well, I have a lot of respect for Preach, so that means a lot to me. Yeah, Preach is my favorite WoW YouTuber as well, so... Yeah, that wonderful orc death sound, huh? I mean, actually, so here's the thing about this talent, Unbound Chaos. I'm trying this out because, like, it's supposedly really good. I actually might go back to Trail of Ruin. Because, like, the thing is, I use Fel Rush a lot as a mobility tool, so it's really hard for me to bank charges to use for damage. So I think, you know, max level, it might be good, but while leveling, I just don't think it's worth doing. Yeah, I'm definitely going to change that. You don't like Preach? I mean, he's not for everybody. Preach does a lot more, like, high-end content for, like, Mythic Raiders. But, like, I really respect, like, the amount of, like, research and dedication he has to what he does. So, you know, I definitely really like Preach. Right. He played Alliance, I play Horde. That's the difference. Coming back to check in, how's it going? It's going good. Yeah, he played on Alliance, he also played it with Anniversary buff. He doesn't even hold the legal world record. All of his world records are not valid because he plays with Anniversary buff on. But, you know, who needs rules when you have clickbait, right? If I can say, oh, I got the world record, even though it's against the official rules, well, then I get a bunch of clicks on, you know, streaming platforms or whatever. Except I don't do that. I actually get the world record. And then I went ahead and beat the unofficial world record against the rules just so nobody could say I didn't actually have it. So I have both world records for Horde. I just don't play Alliance. I don't care. But yeah, you can look at the leaderboards. There's one person that's ahead of me on the speedrun.com leaderboards, but they have the Alliance world record. And it's not Des Mephisto.
Let's get moving. Knowledge stay alive.
I would hope it's me if you're saying that. Or is it like a bait and switch where you're like, nah. But thank you. I'm glad I'm your favorite WoW YouTuber. I got world record, but I used RAF. Yeah, it's like, you know, that's the thing. You know, that's why we need a standardized rule set. Like, anybody can just go out there and claim world record. But if you're just, like, adding your own, like, things that are against the rules and then say, I got world record, it's like, well, there's a reason it's against the rules. It creates an unfair advantage that most people can't replicate. We have a rule set for a reason on speedrun.com. I like to follow that rule set because it's something that everybody else can watch the stream and then do themselves. You know, sure, it requires you to, like, actually get gold and whatnot, but, like, it doesn't require you to have a second account. It doesn't require you to be playing during a limited time event that's no longer active. The rule set's very fair, and I think that people should stick by that for actual speedruns. But not everybody agrees. Oh well. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. They can keep doing what they're doing. No skin off my back. You're definitely the most chill streamer. It's nice to have a down-to-earth streamer. Thank you. Glad to hear you think that.
You have entered my arena, strangers. You will either leave it as victors or as corpses.
Harldan is great and chill. Harldan is great and chill. Preach is super energetic and fun to watch with. Yeah, I agree. I definitely like Preach's personality. Like, obviously I said I like the content he makes, but I also think Preach has a great personality. Like I said, he is definitely my favorite WoW YouTuber. He also, I was honestly, like, really excited because the first thing that I ever did, like, the first, I guess, type of content I ever made was my Covenant spreadsheet. So, like, I made that more for my friends, and then I posted it on Reddit just to see. And then Preach made a video about it. Like, not about the spreadsheet itself, but he made a video about Covenants, and then he talked about my spreadsheet in it, and, like, linked it and showed it on the video. So I will say, that was, like, my fanboy moment of, like, oh my god, I'm in a Preach video! So I was definitely really excited about that. But yeah, no, I definitely have a lot of respect for Preach. Man makes great content. Waiting to exsanguinate bugs for 2 of my characters. Huh. I don't know what that means. That's why in speedruns you have any percent and full percent. Different type of rules for different types of speedruns. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, they could make an anniversary percent, but I don't think they should. Because it's like, I mean, if they keep making new categories every time there's like a new temporary XP buff, like, there'd be a million categories in this game. The point is to have a general standard category that can apply for any time of the year, no matter what, like, little extra buffs that people have because they have, like, paid extra money. I think that's the most fair way to do it. I also, like, now there's no grouping allowed outside of random dungeon finder. That was a rule that I pushed for heavily that they recently added. Because, so I think that, like, good speedruns that a lot of people watch, right, are, like, single-player speedruns, like Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, stuff like that. And one of the main things that is good about those is anybody can go to the store, pick up that game, and speedrun the category. Alone, without any extra help. That's a really important part of it. So if you have all of these, like, strategies in WoW that require, like, buy a second account, like, you know, have a friend fly you around, or, you know, you, like, oh, sorry, you're not speedrunning during this specific, like, 2-week period of the year where there's, like, an extra XP buff that you can get, well, I guess you have no chance of getting world record, better wait until next year. Like, stuff like that's just not fun. It makes it, like, really exclusive and hard to get into the scene, and I just think it has no place in actual speedrunning. So that's why I talked to the speedrun.com mods, and they made a lot of recent changes, like, to basically fix stuff like that. And I think they've done a really good job at, like, helping make it more, like, open and less, like, you know, restrictive and stuff. There's still, obviously, New Game and New Game Plus. Those are the 2 major different categories. So, New Game, obviously, you just make a brand new character, no heirlooms, no nothing. Pretty straightforward. And then New Game Plus is what I'm doing. You mail over heirlooms, you mail over consumables. I think this is more fun because there's more room for strategies, but, you know, some people have said they would really be interested in doing a new game run. I have a supercut of one up on my channel if you're interested, but I think you'll be clear that I definitely did not fully enjoy doing it. Do I use zone abilities? What do you mean by zone abilities? You mean like WAD zone abilities? Why did I take rain from above? I don't know why I took rain from above. That was definitely, well, I mean, I have it now. I might as well use it. Rain from above is what I use for world PvP, so I probably did it just muscle memory, but it's not very good for leveling. I'll probably swap that later. Anniversary percent would be inconsistent. Yeah, because every year the percentage changes. Exactly. That's the thing. You can only add so many new categories before it just gets excessive. And then at that point, it kind of dilutes the meaning of the word world record, right? If, like, everybody has world record in some super niche category that, like, nobody speedruns, then who cares, right? Yeah, I don't like this new talent. For speed leveling, it's definitely not going to be useful. Dark Moon is, yes. So Dark Moon is the one restriction that I've kind of debated on whether I think it should be legal. The thing about Dark Moon Fair is Dark Moon Fair is up for 1 week every month. And Dark Moon Fair also is not a flat percent bonus. It has a flat percent bonus, but in order to get that in a speedrun, you have to farm up the tickets required, or you have to make multiple trips to Dark Moon Fair. So if Dark Moon Fair was literally just, you got extra XP, and that's it, I would say it should be banned. But it's up frequently enough, and Dark Moon Fair, unlike other events, actually has a lot of interesting routing potential. Like, you know, last time Dark Moon Fair was up, earlier this month, there were, like, multiple different approaches that people, like, disagreed on what was the fastest way to get your Dark Moon top hats. I believe mine's the fastest. Other people swear by their method being the fastest. So the fact that you actually have discussion on how to properly route in an event buff like that, along with the fact that it's up for like 12 times a year, I think that's like lenient enough that, yeah, okay, it adds enough to the run that, whatever, included in there. Does it create like a bit of a window of opportunity? Yes, but it's not too hard to access, and it's up frequently enough that I think it's fine. But that is definitely the most controversial rule that exists in WoW speedrunning right now, allowing Dark Moon Fair. So, yeah. Yes, WoD and Legion Pathfinder are baseline now, for the person who asked. I'm missing one weapon. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, Darkmoon Faire is fair game. Darkmoon Faire is not against the rules. It's literally listed as an exception on speedrun.com. Yes, it theoretically makes it so there's a window where people don't speedrun. Honestly, though, I will say, for my personal sake, at some point I do need, like, a break from doing, like, hardcore world record speedruns. So this has been nice. I managed to get, I did, like, you know, in the span of that week, 3 world record speedruns. I got the anniversary record, just so people couldn't talk shit. I got the new world record, and then I beat my new world record. So I did a lot of runs in that one small period of time. And then now, I have, until Shadowlands launch, plenty of time to just do more chill, laid-back streams and talk to you guys. So to me, I'm actually kind of happy about that. I like that ruling because, A, you know, I don't think it's too restrictive, and B, the window of opportunity for me is actually kind of nice. Because it's not a super exclusive window of opportunity, but it also gives me more time to, like, focus on other stuff. So, you know, 1 week during every month I can do speedruns, and then the rest of the month I can do other things. I know, like, yeah, that's a bit controversial maybe, but that's why I said it's probably the most controversial rule in WoW speedrunning at the moment. But that's my stance on it, at least. Not gonna lie, the WoD intro scenario music kind of slaps, yeah. I mean, Blizzard's art and music team has always done a really good job. You know, as long as I can remember. Ah. Yeah, it does. I guess, yeah, it incidentally forces speedrunners to have a more healthy approach to it. But yeah, I think it makes it more interesting. Like I said, if the Darkmoon Faire was not like something that made speedruns more interesting, then I would like argue that it should be taken out. If it was literally just you get 10% extra experience and that's it, then yeah, that's boring. But unlike a lot of other event buffs, there's actually like a lot of strategy to how you do it, which I think is really cool. You know, if there's something that I can optimize, if I can try to optimize Darkmoon Faire, I'm like, hell yeah. Like, add it to the rule set. Cool. Really? No World Breaker schematics? Okay, that's unlucky. Yeah. Art and music team definitely have carried the last few expansion, or at least the last expansion. What guild do I raid with? I lead a guild. I lead a guild called Determined on Mal'Ganis. And it, by the way, it's like open to join. If you want to join my guilds, shoot me a message on Discord, Harldan #2316. And I will get to you after the stream, and we can talk about, you know, you joining the guilds. A bunch of people have already joined. Glad to have people from the stream join the guild. But yeah, always looking for new players. What's my, like, by goal, you mean, like, estimated time? I'm hoping around sub 6 hours at this point, because we're on a really good pace. Like, at sub 6, I'll be happy. Is it a social guild? Yeah, I mean, I'm a social person, so... I don't know. It's a mythic raiding guild, if that's what you mean. Like, it's not a purely social guild. It's a mythic raiding guild, that's the main focus. But, are people friendly? Is it social? Like, do we chill and, like, do fun, casual stuff, too? Yeah. I'll do the fixin'. Now, let's get on top of that tank. Can I not? No, you can't use flying mounts in the WoD intro. You're forced to move on the ground. Yeah, I love the dwarf voice in this. No, he just died. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. Huh. My mans, why do you not use the anniversary buff for more XP? Anniversary buff is illegal in speedrun.com. So this is going to be a run that I will be submitting to speedrun.com. I want it to be a legal run. So I'm not using anniversary buff. Did I ever test full pre-made dungeons leveling? A bit casually with my friends. It's hard to really get that together for like a full speedrun. But I would still say it's not that efficient. Do you have some tips for leading a guild? I'm starting one for raiding in Shadowlands and have 0 experience. Treat your raiders well, I guess. That's really my best word of advice. A lot of people try to use raiders as like pawns in a game. I try to basically help people as best I can. And yeah. I will say at the end of the day, it's a mythic guild. You know, spots go to the best players. That's just a fact of life. But so many people just like treat their raiders like shit, and then their raiders leave and they're like surprised Pikachu face. Like, yeah, you know, if you treat your raiders like shit, your raiders won't want to be in your guild. It seems like such an obvious thing, right? But it's something that I've seen people do so often. Just be a giant douche as a GM, and then it drives people away. It's one of the reasons I have so many guild drama stories. What are the speed boosts that I'm using? I'm using gun shoes, which like makes me move really fast. I'm using Cracked Radnax Control Gem, which is like the Legion spaceship that you'll sometimes see me use. I have Swiftness potions, and then at level 40 I use Lightfoot potions. Take a shot every time he answers why there's no anniversary buff. Yeah, pretty much. 100% you will make lifelong friends if you put your raiders first. Yeah, absolutely. I did like, you know, a more like casual mythic guild at the start of BFA. And like I basically went in there with like, you know, most of my friends weren't really playing. So like aside from my friends Love and Pooty, who are, you know, they're moderators here. Most people I knew like, you know, weren't really playing BFA. So it was a mostly brand new raid team that I recruited from scratch. And despite that, and despite the fact that, you know, early BFA, it didn't really go too well, I made a lot of friends in that guild who are now in my current guilds at the start of Shadowlands because, I mean, we had a lot of fun. And they're now friends. So, you know, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, sure, you, like, I don't know, you may be, like, thinking, oh, if I, like, push these people harder in the immediate moment, like, we'll get further. But no, it's just gonna hurt you in the long run. Yes, you can ignore the cannons and the explosive carts. They don't do anything. He's talking about the cannons that fire at you, George Yukison. And yes, those you can ignore. That's why I can't raid lead. I get triggered easily as a raider, so yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, I get frustrated easily as a raider with bad raid leads, but, you know, my mentality when raid leading is much different. I try to be as patient as possible. Had my old GM scream and yell at me because I was a minute late to join the voice chat. Yeah, no, that's never fun. I've definitely been there before. And also, Pooty, you said tell some of those stories, but a lot of people here have already watched my Alliance speedrun where I tell many of those stories. So they've probably already heard it. But yeah, send them to Preach. As much as I love Preach, I think my guild drama stories are better suited for content on my channel. WoW is a great place to develop those skills. Yeah, no, absolutely. I've learned so much about, like, you know, just honestly being better at, like, communicating in general. Like I said, WoW is what helped me get over, like, my severe anxiety as a kid. Just talking in raid. And then raid leading and stuff. Good old Lochmodan ERP, yeah. I won the race against the NPCs? I suppose I did. Drama stories are always fun until you're involved in them directly. Yep, agreed.
Very well, strangers. You have earned the trust of our shaman. I will not turn away the help.
Yeah. The cheating officer story. That one is definitely, from what I've seen, it's the most popular of the stories I've told. And that's the most recent one, too. That was like 2 guilds ago in Nyalotha. I can open a portal only briefly. Reinforcements are standing by, I hope. The very best. What route am I taking? Gorg, then Talador, then Spires. Someone call for a fixer? You're entrusting a goblin to be your foreman? Gaslow here oversaw the construction of Orgrimmar. Orgrimmar, the impenetrable fortress. Wasn't it recently sacked? Yeah, okay. One little sacking. Hootie, I forgot about that. That is actually a good story that I have not told. Good point. Let me just make sure there's no, like, outstanding questions in chat. That'll be the next story I tell if I have, like, you know, downtime and chat questions. That's not even really much of a story as an anecdote. I guess I could also just expand the story and just use that as, like, the funny part of the story, but yes. I've been hugely anxious, but playing with the social interaction online over the years has helped a ton. Yeah, absolutely. Same for me. I was so shy as a kid, but, like, you know, just, I can't even imagine, like, streaming in front of 600 people. I mean, it was even higher earlier. Like, you know, 10-year-olds, even 14-year-old me would have a heart attack. I would be like, oh my god, there's so many people. What if I do something stupid? Like, I still am kind of anxious, obviously, but all of the time that I played this game over the past few years has just made me, like, not care as much. I'm more used to, like, I guess, social interaction with a lot of people now. Where's the cheating wife one? Yeah, it's in the most recent Paladin video. Basically, I'll give you the TLDR as, like, a little teaser for the story once you see it. In my, like, one of my recent guilds in Nyalotha, one of the reasons that it fell apart is because one of the officers was cheating on his wife with one of the new guild recruits, and then he tried to get the guild to help him cover up it because his wife was also in the World of Warcraft guild. You know, needless to say, the guild fell apart within a few days, but I go into way more detail in that video. I would never be able to retell it as well as I did in that video. I think my telling in that video was, like, spot on. But the funny thing is, like, I know a lot of people like to exaggerate, like, stories for the sake of content. That story was so absurd, I did not have to exaggerate it at all. I had to, like, not include some bits that would probably get me, like, demonetized on YouTube if I include it because of how fucked up it was. That guild was a wild ride, man. Yeah, how quickly things went from 0 to 100. Yeah, exactly. I mean, imagine my surprise. I'm just, like, autopiloting through Mythic Pluses on a Monday night, and next thing you know, there's, like, this whole massive guild scandal that I get dragged into. So I was just like, what the fuck? But yeah, I go into more detail about it in my video. So for the full experience, go watch that. The recent Alliance one. I'm going to swap out Rain from Above for Cleansed by Flame. Good passive mitigation choice. Alright, there we go.
For the ducks.
Confidence is all fake it till you'll make it? Yeah. I mean, pretty much. No, that's 100% true. I remember being that squeaky kid when I started playing at 12. Yeah. I was definitely that super socially awkward kid in all of my Mists of Pandaria guilds. I was like the guild mascot for all of my old mop guilds. Like, I was that little kid that, like, everybody was nice to, but they were all like, wow, this kid's an idiot. So, yeah. I'm right with you there. How long is he in the run? I'm about, like, halfway through now. Honestly, I'm expecting, like, a sub 6-hour time for this run. It's been going really good so far. Yeah, no, I swapped the Trail of Ruin. But thank you for reminding me. Can I use gun shoes? Whew. My glide almost got delayed there. A wise man once said that the people that seek power are the ones that should be kept further from it, and those that do not see themselves as leaders are the ones we should lift up. Wise words indeed. Do I think I can do it in 5? Maybe. I mean, it's possible. The end of the run is much slower, though, admittedly. So it really depends on how things end up going. Okay. What year was Mop? Mop was a while ago. I don't know if Glaive Tempest is better. I'm gonna be honest, so I haven't messed around with Demon Hunter, or the new Demon Hunter talents a ton. Trail of Ruin was best before the pre-patch, so it's what I kind of prefer using because of that. Is Demon Hunter getting nerfed? I mean, I don't know. They haven't even done the final tuning changes yet, so they might not. We'll miss the anecdote you were talking earlier about have to go. Ah. Oh well. But thank you for coming. I mean, you could watch the VOD maybe if you want to see it. Hey man, want to thank you for all the content. I may not do it as fast as you do, but this leveling route is amazing. Currently 37 on my Hunter and it's going fast. Absolutely. What do I main? Demon Hunter, which is why I'm really excited to finally get to do it in a speedrun. This is the first time I've actually done a speedrun on Demon Hunter, but it is what I main. So. Do I PvP at all? I do world PvP for fun. I do not do any instance PvP. Just not my cup of tea. Don't play Demon Hunter much, but basic testing Tempest Glaive does more damage at max level. Possibly, yeah. I will say, I like Trail of Ruin just because it's passive. Like, if I have to make one maybe slightly unviable pick, I'll do the one that just makes it so I have to do less work. There's already a lot of stuff I need to think about. I'm not going to try to relearn a new talent. There's like, outside of those new talents, I'm very familiar with Havoc Demon Hunter. But those new talents, not something that I'm used to messing around with. So, definitely going to be hard for me to get used to it. Yeah, Mop is old. I think Mop started in 2013, right? I believe it was it was either 2012 or 2013, yeah. Somewhere around there. Hello, unknown gamer. Not gonna lie, I had a few Demon Hunters use Glaive Tempest and Keys, and it was trash. Yeah, hard to say. I'm not gonna do, like, new talent testing in the middle of a speedrun. Maybe it's fast, maybe it's not. We won't find out now. I looked into, I will say, at max level, the best talent is Unbound Chaos, according to all sources. So that much I can say. Whether Glaive Tempest is better than or than the other one, I don't know. Also, I'm using Garrison Hearth because I won't need it for like a little bit, so it just saves me the travel time of having to fly back across Frostfire. Am I using Chromie Time for everything? Yes. I'm using Chromie Time for everything.
Many wares.
Just cleaning up my bags because I'm OCD.
Where your feet find good trails.
Now that I'm out of the WAD intro, I can use the mount equipment. Ignore. Can't believe I've been playing this game for 16 years. Yeah, I know. So have I, man. Right there with you. I was starting to follow your guide, but started on a level 20 character. Go to Lochmadan. Lochmadan is really, really, really fast. The only reason I put Lochmadan towards the end is not because it's slow. It's because Lochmadan is actually faster with flying relative to the other zones. So that's why I recommend doing it around level 30. Definitely do Lochmadan, though. It's a great zone. Stupid Draenor treasures. 3,100 subs already. Wow. That's awesome. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I guess if you like the stream, you can subscribe. You know, it's free. It doesn't cost any money. And, you know, I don't know about all the benefits to subscribing or whatnot, but one thing I can tell you is subscribing makes my brain happy. It's cool to see, like, you know, all the people enjoying the stream. So, thumbs up. Always appreciate it. Thinking between Area 52 and Mal'Ganis for Horde. I mean, both are good servers. If it helps your decision at all, I play on Mal'Ganis, so Mal'Ganis is a great server, but Area 52 is good too. No, start of the run, was it in present time? I'm pretty sure it was in Chromie time. Pretty sure I've been doing everything in Chromie time.
Not ready yet.
We get announcements when you start? Oh, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. I just realized I hadn't subbed, yet I've watched so many of your runs. Well, maybe it was good that I said that. 3:20 a.m. here in Iceland, so I'll say goodbye for now, but good luck with the run. Thank you for coming. Huh. Interesting. I wonder, did I actually do that? And if I did, why? But no, I'm in Chromie time. So if you want to come and try to gank me, your best bet's to go in Chromie time. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Would I be up for streaming progression raids in Shadowlands? I mean, yeah, if there's interest in it, I suppose I could. Haven't really thought about it a ton, but, you know, if people want to see that, I could definitely stream it. You'll get to see my my attempts at raid leading. Should be interesting. What mount equipment is more useful in Shadowlands? Anti-daze or water walking? Well, neither one if you're a tank. If you're a tank, light step hoof plates, because that's 20% mount speed. If you aren't a tank, use the anti-daze one. But tanks get auto anti-daze, so, you know, better to just get 20% move speed. I guess you could go for the gamble and try to use, like, you know, 20% move speed instead of anti-daze on a DPS, but I'd say it's just safer to go with anti-daze. Not going to sleep until you're 50. It's already 4:21 in France. People in France watching. Awesome. Soul Rending. Soul Rending's big. Definitely happy to get that. I'd love to see higher tier raids. Thoughts on raid mechanics when they're still trying to figure it out. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, I mean, if people want to see that type of content, 100% could do that. What class am I going to main in Shadowlands? At the moment, Protection Paladin. Rep Paladins have an aura for speed, which I assume doesn't stack. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know a lot about Rep Pally. Same time here in Denmark. Should I finish Exile's Reach? Yeah, you have to finish Exile's Reach. If you're in Exile's Reach, there's no way to exit it. So yeah, finish Exile's Reach and then just pick up my guide from level 10. Oh shoot, yeah, I'll need to watch this later since your worded guide uses Dark Moon and I don't know how to substitute for that. Honestly, you don't need to substitute at all for Dark Moon. My worded guide just has, like, basically, I include, if you're doing Dark Moon Fair, do this. Everything else in the worded guide is completely valid. Yes, I'm going to post this run too. But yeah, my written guide is still valid without Dark Moon. Dark Moon, I include basically everything that I would do if I had no experience buffs. Half the time, even without Dark Moon Fair buff, I end up, like, hitting 50 before finishing the entirety of my written guide. So just follow it until you... At one point, I'm like, whenever you hit 49, just stop whatever you were doing in Spires. Don't finish the rest of the written guide. So that's my recommendation, too. Watching from Brazil. Glad to hear it. Is glider faster than flying? Yes. Glider is faster than slow flying speed. Fast flying speed, it is not faster, but I do not have fast flying. That's at level 40. You know which profession will be the best moneymaker? Absolutely not. I know nothing about making money. If I had to guess, inscription will probably be good. Gathering professions are always good. Jewel crafting's usually pretty good. Enchanting's usually pretty good. Alchemy, usually pretty good. Basically all the standard ones. Do I have real-life friends who play WoW with me? Yeah, a few. A lot of them have stopped playing since high school and stuff, but some of them still play. You were right about Prot Warrior. Doesn't feel good at all. I think I had more survivability as Fury than Prot. Yeah, no, Prot Warrior, in my opinion, right now feels absolutely terrible. To me, it just doesn't feel good as a tank to be so reliant on a healer. And Prot Warrior is, like, you literally need a healer. And if you don't have a good healer, you are just completely fucked. Oh my god, can I not enter this building? That was honestly kind of embarrassing. I am leveling on Malgenkus currently, yes. Am I in college? Yes, I'm a junior. What do I think of Fury Warrior? Haven't played it a lot. Not really my cup of tea. Just roll Prop Paladin. It's the best class at the moment for PvE and PvP. Hard agree. Prop Paladin is awesome.
I need to get closer.
Alright, got all my stuff equipped. By the way, one thing you might notice. I found this trinket on the auction house. Really cheap. Seems pretty good, so I bought it. What don't I like about PvP? I don't know. I just don't enjoy it. Too rock, paper, scissory. I gotta be honest, Holy Power and Prop Pally is the stupidest thing. I actually really disagree with you there. I love the Holy Power system on Prop Pally. I think it works really, really well. I mean, to each their own, but I think it's totally fine. I thought Blood was doing better. I mean, like, I'm not saying Prop Pally is the best tank in the world, but it's really fun. It's definitely good. I don't know if I'd say Blood is the best tank at the moment. Honestly, it's kind of hard to say one tank is better than the others. I would say right now, Blood, Vengeance, Prots, and Prop Paladin, and Monk are all on pretty even footing when it comes to raid tanking. Mythic Plus, it's more Prop Pally and Vengeance DH right now. At least that's how it looks. Everything's subject to change. Who knows? Gotta say, Light's Judgment AoE nuke on Lightforged Draenei for Prop Pally is fun. Absolutely. I absolutely love it. Could not agree more. Do we have a big group over there? We do. Okay. So I'm gonna build up some Fury first. Got a full bar. On top of this. Okay, gotta focus. Hot meta. No, hey, come on. There we go. Okay, I killed a lot of stuff there. Let's see. Super Strength Gorin Tooth. Alright, that's good. Super Strength Gronling Scale. Alright. Not bad. Nothing from that. Yeah, I'm playing Havoc. When do I leave WoD? Level 40. Botany Bloom? Okay. Come on, Orcthorn or Goronai. Can I actually get 4 from here? It's still 3. 3 is good. 3 is very, very good. And we got the ones that I can't really get later on in the route, so that's definitely good. Happy with that. Problem with instance PvP is only DPS and heals is viable. Agreed. That's another, yeah, that's another good reason I don't play PvP a lot. I like tanking. And I can't really tank outside of specific RBGs. Vengeance or Prop Pally for Mythic Plus? Yes. For high levels. I mean, anything can do it at lower levels. Is it a setting that instantly lets you accept quests? No, it's an add-on Leatrix Plus. Highly recommended if you like to do speed leveling. What else? Thinking about playing Blood DK, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, Blood DK is pretty good. Prot Warriors only sustain is Victory Rush / the Talented version. I mean, the Talented version sucks, but yeah, Victory Rush is the only healing you have, and Victory Rush is really inconsistent. It requires you to get a killing blow, which is really hard to guarantee. Gotta sleep, I'll see the end of the VOD. Oh. Well, good night, I probably missed it, sorry. If you're having fun with your class, that'll do the job. Like, why trying to play something just for the sake of meta? Yeah, I agree. Love the content. Been helpful watching while studying for finals. Glad to hear it. Do I play Classic at all? I have in the past, not currently. New 1 to 50 is faster than old 1 to 50, and it's glorious. Yeah, pretty much. What spec am I playing? God leveling in Darkshire during this event is hell. Yes. Yeah, I had a lot of issues with that in my last speedrun. It's difficult. Do I use default UI for rating? Yeah, I use default UI for everything. You don't need a spaceship UI to be good at the game. I use a few different add-ons for raid, but that would take me a bit longer to explain. Especially because you can't really see them in practice. Basically, the big one for raiding, get deadly boss mods. That's like the main one if you're raiding that you really should have. At what levels do you upgrade to new gear when you speed level, and why? I just pick generic thresholds that I think are good. Some of it is crafted gear. So basically what I've done is, for slots that have crafted gear with the relics of the past, it sets it as a specific item level. And then I've gone ahead and bought BOE gear at that same item level. So I don't have to worry about like constantly checking. I can just do it in one big sweep. Best WoW content coming out currently? Thank you. Glad to hear you think that. Once again, a great sleeping stream for us Europeans. Your voice is soothing. Ooh, thank you. A lot of people have said that I have a really soothing voice, which is cool. Glad to hear you guys think that. Have I tested Legion leveling? I've only done it to 25, but it seems fast. Not really. I mean, a little bit in the past, but I've never found Legion to be a super efficient expansion. It's, like, not as slow as other options, but it's just not as good, in my opinion. Hi, Unknown Gamer. Classic speedruns are painfully slow. Yeah. I know, I've heard about the times for Classic. When I level in Classic, I prefer to take things casually. I still, I guess, go faster than most people, but, like, I don't go for, like, speedruns. I like to, you know, smell the roses. Because that's kind of the point of Classic, after all. I second the Legion leveling idea, but it's slow compared to Water Kata. Yeah, I mean, Legion has a lot of great zones in terms of, like, fun to play zones, but in terms of speed, I'm pretty sure it's just outclassed. 4:30 a.m. here and I can't sleep, but yes, listening to you is very relaxing. Oh, sorry to hear you can't sleep, but I'm glad listening to me is relaxing. ASMR WoW tips video. Oh, God. I don't know about that one. But, let's see, what else? With all the movement speed that DH has, don't you feel it's faster than leveling a Druid? Possibly, but it's a different category. So, I leveled Druid for 1 to 10, Demon Hunter is its own category of 8 to... I leveled Druid for 10 to 50, Demon Hunter is its own category, 8 to 50. So it's... I don't have like a one-to-one comparison for the two, because the Demon Hunter starting zone is hard to like really compare. Maybe Demon Hunter has the potential to be the fastest time. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. You also have to remember that this is without Darkmoon Faire, so it's possible that if I had Darkmoon Faire, I could be on a pace to beat my Druid's time, but I'm not entirely sure. It's hard to say, basically. Leveling is fast to the first 40 levels? Yeah. ASMR speedrun leveling when? Hey Harldan, I've loved your guide and your willingness to help others is impressive. Thank you for all you do. Oh, you're welcome. Glad I could help. I think it's 36 hours and some odd minutes. I heard it was longer than that for Classic? Isn't it something like 80 hours? 5:30 a.m. here. Coffee and relaxed stream while mount farming. I feel that. I love, like, being up at, like, 5 in the morning. That's the thing. A lot of people are like, ah, you're crazy being up at 5 in the morning. At 5 in the morning, it's, like, dead silence. You know, like, you can hear, like, basically IRL ambient noise outside. You know, birds chirping and stuff, like, when it's really early. And I just have my coffee, and I'm sitting there just, like, doing stuff for fun. Or, well, recently, speed leveling. I don't know. It's, like, an enjoyable, relaxing time for me. One of my favorite things to do was, like, back in the day, like, before going to school, I would leave for school, like, 3 hours early. So I would have school, like, I would have class at, like, 9 a.m. And at, like, 5 in the morning, I would, like, get up, get ready for school, and then drive out. And I would go play, like, Pokemon Go at nearby parks at, like right when sunrise was coming around. And it was just so cool. It's so much fun. Like, first of all, Pokemon Go, it's fun. But, you know, the parks are all empty. And, you know, the sun's just coming up over the horizon. It's all, like, nice and quiet. Like, that's just some of the most fun things for me to do. I love being up early in the morning. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten to play Pokemon Go as much, but, like, I love that game just because it makes me go outside and it makes me explore places I've never been to before. Like, I went to so many cool parks while playing Pokemon Go that I never even knew existed. And I'd go there and I'm like, wow, this park is, like, super pretty. How have I never heard of this? And especially when, like, nobody else is there. Oh, it's so nice. Makes sense for talking in RP to slow stuff down. I'm building a chair while listening to this. Cool. Legion zones are plenty of fun and very pretty. Ah. Legion zones are plenty of fun and very pretty. No flying in them is a bummer. I mean, if you have Pathfinder, you have flying in them. So I guess you don't have Legion Pathfinding. No flying in them is a bummer, but yeah. You getting any server lag in Gorgrond? I am not, no. I don't know, if you guys are getting server lag in Gorgrond, that's unfortunate. I have not gotten any, though. So that's good, at least. Allied races would be the fastest of anything since they start at level 10. Yeah, I mean, Demon Hunter starts at 8, so it's kind of close, so it's hard to say for sure. Look at all these druids, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I see the druids. Huh. How am I gonna do this quest? What the fuck? God damn it, druids. Pick a new farm spot. There's so many of them. What is going on? I mean, they're probably bots, sure, but I have no proof that they're bots, and there's nothing wrong with doing a farm spot. That's not reportable. So unless I have proof that they're actually botting, I can't really report them. Yeah. They're not multi-boxing. I mean, honestly, their movements make me think they're botting, but, like, you know, I don't have proof, right? Like, I can't just... I don't want to do that. I don't want to... That does fuck me, though, because that means I can't really continue with the route, because that... I literally have 0 mobs to kill for that quest. Proof of Strength Gronai? Let's go. But here's the thing. Backup strat is, instead of getting the elementals, I went here to get the Vine Wardens and the Gronai. And it paid off. So, backup strats for the win. So, someone says, get fucks, yeah. Where am I from? I am from New Jersey, and I live in New Jersey. Okay, here's my backup strat. I'm going to go there later, with war mode off. It's going to be towards the end. What's the best site for leveling? My Google Doc, which has 0 ads because it's a Google Doc. Every other site is clickbait garbage, in my experience. Yeah, no, I agree that they're probably botting. I don't know. I don't have time to sit here and write, like, a report. I'm more concerned about how I'm going to adjust my route, but I think this should work. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, so for the people asking, I'm going to turn off war mode after I do all of the other stuff. So normally I do this later in the route. It's a minor detour, of course, but it's not that big of a time loss. So I can do this stuff first. Then I can eventually, towards the end, go back and turn off war mode. Maybe. We'll see. I might not do that. I actually might have another backup strat. We'll see how this goes. I think you're faster with Demon Hunter if you just jump and glide and skip the second jump. No. No, it's not. Glide actually slows you down. It's faster to just spam bunny hop instead of gliding. You basically want to double jump and then pop your glide for like a second to basically carry your momentum. But if you do a long glide, it slows you down. It's not very noticeable, but it definitely does. The fastest way to move across the ground as Demon Hunter is bunny hopping. Jump, jump, glide, jump, jump, glide, jump, jump, glide. More than one account is allowed, yeah. Google Docs are underrated. Absolutely. I love using Google Docs for different things. Red or Prot for speed leveling? I recommend Prot. I think it's faster. I also just love Prot, though, so I might be kind of biased.
I can't do that
Whatchamacallit? Oh, we're talking about multi-boxing now? Alright. Well, let's hope that all the druids have moved on from this area and they don't try to kill me while I'm doing this, because this was like the really hot spot before. Ooh, that's a death knight. There's a multi-boxer hunter, I think. So we have level 50s killing druids in the area. And yeah, I'm not saying that the druids that are by there have moved, for the person that messaged me, Unknown Gamer. I'm saying that I think there might be more, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Which is good, but I'm worried that I might get ganked. So, fingers crossed. Just the AoE damage covers up for the low single target. Prod has actually a pretty good single target if you build them correctly. Prot just does really good damage overall. I mean, honestly, Prot has the highest single target tank damage. They may not have amazing compared to, like, Ret, but... Really? We're doing this now? Okay. Congratulations, guys. Good job. Good job. You're on stream. Hi. How do I feel about Prot legendaries? It's hard to say. There's a few that look good. I'm not sure which one's the best. Yeah, talking about bunny hop, yeah. Is that a Legion mount? Yes, this is the Demon Hunter class mounts. Check glide macro for DH. I found Reddit posts which say it's still faster than double jump. I don't know. How do you remove combat bug in silver? I don't know what bug you're talking about. I've never gotten it, sorry. Why exactly is prot faster than ret? You can do really big pulls and you're unkillable. And they do like a crap ton of damage. Prot's just really, really, really strong. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm trying to, like, sorry, I'm not talking as much because I'm doing a lot of, like, thinking right now on what I want to do. This is obviously problematic. You know, getting ganked is never fun. It was expected at some point. Surprised it didn't happen sooner. Level 43 in Gorgon is over. Any tips on where to go next? Yeah, go Spires. Do Zangara, Aruna's Desolation, and Zorfer's Fall bonus objectives in Talador on your way to Spires, though. They're very fast. How can I be in Chromie time as a level 50? You can basically get somebody to party sync you into Chromie time. That's how people do it. I kind of discuss it on my Google Doc. I've gone over the strat, so. I have made the strat known to the world. Much to my own dismay. But I think it's good that at least everybody has access to the information. You know, if some people are going to abuse it, I'd rather that at least everybody knows so that they're prepared for it. What area is this? This is Gorgrond. The more people that start to watch your stream, though, the more it's going to happen. Yeah, you know, it's whatever. You know, always people, you know, hungry to gank the streamer. Like I said, if I'm doing serious world record attempts, I won't be streaming for that exact reason. It's just one of those things where it's just... It's unfortunate that it needs to be that way, but it does need to be that way. This run has gone surprisingly gank-free, with the exception of that. So I'm quite surprised, to be honest. Yeah, no problem. Glad I could help. Yeah, stream sniping, whatever. If you stream your run, it's a risk you take. But yeah, like I said, I don't really care. Like, if I lose, like, a few minutes just because these guys stream snipe me, like, oh well. As I've said, I'm not going for, like, a super-duper world record pace time. So, who cares? I can do it. Do what? Complete the run? I know I can complete the run. Yeah, my first video ever was uploaded a couple weeks ago. Yeah, 1K viewers are this fast. No, the rate of growth on this channel has just absolutely blown my mind. I did not expect so many people to be interested in this stuff, but I'm very, very grateful. And I'm happy you're all interested in it. I like doing this stuff, so it's cool to see that more people enjoy it. But yeah, no, it has been absolutely insane how fast my channel's grown. Did not expect it. I was getting ganked all the time in Spires. Yeah, Spires is kind of a war zone. I don't know if I'd say Demon Hunter's OP in Shadowlands, but it looks good. As a longtime viewer of your channel, I'm super happy seeing you stream so successfully like this. Thanks. Clean ass glide? What happened? What did I do? I can't tell if that's sarcasm. Did I do something stupid? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Not a lot of people speedrun this game. Like I said, I'm doing this as like a fun challenge for myself. May not be a big scene, but, you know, it's one that I guess I've helped expand, and it's mostly because I just enjoy it. Can someone link the Google Doc? I'll promise to pay attention this time. Oh, I retreated into a glide around the mountain. Ah, cool. Okay, good. As long as people are saying it was a good glide and not like, oh, that glide was terrible. I would be like, oh no. Been having a lot of fun playing prot. Yeah, no, leveling prot pally is just, honestly, it feels amazing. It's so, so nice. Demon Hunter's so crazy you can really move around in war mode. Yeah. Strength and Ravager.
I'm out of range.
Okay, Pollinator. Sorry, focusing on this. This is one of the reasons why I don't like Gorgrond as much for streaming, just because it's like... I have to really focus when doing pulls in Gorgrond. Gorgrond's much more stressful. I might have time to get an Orc Thorn if I'm really, really, really lucky. I think I only really have time to single target nuke one. Ah, oh well. Can't be lucky every time.
I need to get closer.
What spec did I do for my Druid speedrun? Guardian Druid. Blood DK is definitely unkillable. The only reason I don't like it is it does, like, no damage. Prot does both. My first upload, yeah, really was just a few weeks ago. I have not been doing this for very long. Long-time viewer, aka 2 weeks. Yeah, true. One second, just want to make sure I don't mess this up. Saludos from Mexican City. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Yo hablo un poco español. Porque, pero no es muy bueno. Gotcha, thanks, appreciate the content. No problem, glad you like it. Can definitely tell you play a ton of Demon Hunter because of how naturally you move. Yeah, I'm very used to the movement. Definitely one of my favorite parts about Demon Hunter. There's a similar thing to Twitch subs on YouTube. I just have to look into enabling it. I'll probably look into that eventually. But yeah, no, there's not much of a difference between Twitch and YouTube at this point, so I have no plans to do that. Is it really good? I didn't butcher the pronunciation? Well, if you guys say so. I like the stream because I can have it on and my 9-year-old daughter doesn't have to hear... I guess I shouldn't say it word for word then. Like every other word, like with Asmon. Glad to hear it. Why YouTube over Twitch? I already have an audience here. I'm not going to split my audience. Just think it's honestly a better idea, and I like Twitch, or I like YouTube streaming, so why not? Favorite zone to level in that you don't speedrun? Stone Talon Mountains, 100%. I initially included in the route, but it's like just not fast enough to be included in the route, unfortunately. But it's a really good zone. I love doing it. Have you used your Shadowlands level 50 boost for anything? Yes, I used it on a Death Knight. I didn't have one in Mal'Ganis. I didn't feel like leveling one, so I just boosted my Death Knight on the server. Damn, you don't sound like a guy who's just started YouTube. Yeah, that's fair. I've been told that a lot. I don't know. Like, I'm more used to, like, talking to large groups of people. That's really because of, like, WoW raid leading. Like, obviously, it was initially, like, a shock getting used to, like, how many people would, like, enjoy the content. I didn't expect this many people to watch it. So that was definitely one of those, like, my mind is blown kind of things of, like, oh my god. Like, you know, there's, like, 600 people watching me right now. But... like, I guess if you know how to speak to, like, a group of 20 to 30 people, it's mostly the same as learning how to speak to a group of, I suppose, 600 to 1,000 people. As long as you don't think about the number, it's mostly the same. So I guess that's where that, like, experience comes from. What level am I? 38 right now. How did I get the Fist Weapons Brawlers Guild? It's an heirloom. Glad I finally got to watch your speedrun, watched your Horde anniversary run, and was hooked. Glad to hear it. Tu español, si es bueno, amigo? Wasn't expecting that response. Cool. Glad you think so. And I do know what that means. Gracias. Only reason to go to Twitch would be to have eggs in different baskets, I guess. Yeah, I plan on just doing everything on YouTube. I don't know, I have no issues with YouTube. So far, YouTube's been pretty cool. So, probably gonna keep going with this. It's easier to get more viewers as a new streamer here. Just look at yourself killing it. Yeah, it's definitely been pretty good. What fast zone do I hate? Gorgrond. This zone. I hate Gorgrond with a passion. I also hate Spires. I just really do not like WAD zones. They're not bad, but, like, WAD zones require way too much concentration. Oh my god, okay. I'm getting a million pings. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't, like, my mom messaging me, but no. I wouldn't have found you if you were on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I have a bigger audience here already. I might as well just keep building this audience instead of trying to, like, you know, split this early on. What raid do I think is the most underrated? Tomb of Sargeras. I love Tomb of Sargeras. Everybody hates it. I understand why people hate it. It was a really difficult raid and it broke a lot of guilds. But in terms of, like, a well-designed raid, I think Tomb of Sargeras was amazing. The boss design in it was very, very good. What about Druid makes them fast at leveling? Guardian especially does a ton of damage and can basically do infinite pulls. Okay, I just chucked my phone across the room. So tired of hearing that pinging noise. So Guardian can do a ton of damage and basically can survive any pull. And it also has really good utility because it can interact with objects while flying, which is something that's, like, extremely useful. No other class can do that. But in flight form, you can pick up treasures like that without having to dismount, which means you wouldn't have to get in combat. Yeah. Not to stress you out, but most nightclubs can't fit as many people as are watching you right now. Yeah. No, that's definitely really cool. Welcome to my stream nightclub, then. Alright, man. Back to work for me. Glad I got to tune in for a while. Hopefully I can hop back in before you get off. Yeah. Should be about another 2 hours at the very least. On the other hand, we're all basement rats, so not hard to talk to us. Before you know it, you'll be filling arenas as a 20k Andy. Oh, man. I don't know about that. Is it speed or is it run? I don't get it. I don't understand the question. I'm gonna see if I can do Crimson Fen again. If they're still there, I'm just gonna swap zones. I despise the main story quests in Gorgon, but the bonus objectives are somewhat tolerable. Yeah, I agree. There's a reason I skip a lot of the Gorgon main story. It's just kind of blech all around. Trying to think for a second. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's an idea. Sorry, I can't look at chat real quick. Doing something, and... Okay. The amount of people watching is a non-insignificant portion of my small town's population. Yo! Oh, that's so good, that's so good, that's so good, that's so good. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, that's so good, that's so good. Okay, okay, this is good, this is really good. That is so huge, I'm so happy. Off one kill. Oh, come on, come on. Give me Orcthorn, give me Orcthorn. Yeah! Woo! Let's go. I'm so happy about that. Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad that paid off. Alright. Ancient Branch is such a good pickup. I got Ancient Branch off Proof of Strength, which is normally, like, I almost never get it. It's really hard to get that to drop. What time zone am I? Blah. I'm in New Jersey, so Eastern time zone. If I were to not do any WOD zones for speed leveling, what zones would I do? Western Plaguelands, Eastern Plaguelands, and Stone Talon after you finish Hillsbrad is my recommendation. Ooh, I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. This druid's a bot, right? So if I just drag it into his range, he'll just auto moonfire it, right? Yeah! Okay, so now I just need to tag it faster than he can auto tab, like, with his botting program. Come on, Druid. Moonfire, moonfire it. Moonfire it. You know you want to. Come on. Ah. Come on, moonfire, moonfire. One more. Yeah! Can we consider that a clever use of game mechanics? You know, if there's botters in your own leveling zones, just use the botters to your advantage. Is this a rerun? No, this isn't a rerun. This is live. Do we think it would be smart to do dungeons? No, dungeons are really inefficient. No alcohol allowed after 10 p.m. starting next week here in Sweden. They have a law against that? Wow. Do you speedrun other games aside from WoW? I don't, like, actually post or, like, seriously speedrun other games. I've, like, casually done speedruns for, like, Hotline Miami, Fury, Katana Zero, like, basically bullet hell games that I just enjoy playing for fun. But that's because they literally have a speedrun game mode. So I literally just do that as, like, a personal challenge for fun. But I've never, like, uploaded any of the runs. Twitch link? I don't stream on Twitch. This is my only stream. Oh, the druids have migrated. Come on, come on, bot. Come on, come on. You know you want to. Yeah! You got all hype as I just got my upgrade ring from the Shadowlands world bosses. Nice. Glad to hear it. Man, I don't even need to kill mobs. I just have, like, bot farming druids just tagging stuff off me. How many are there? What the hell? There's so many! Blizzard, come on, get it together. This is like an epidemic at this point. Holy hell. I get so drunk before 10 p.m. that you stay drunk throughout the night. Interesting laws y'all have in Sweden, then. What's the slowest Chromie time to level in? Probably BC. Yeah, somebody else said BC. I agree with that. I don't know how much that is, but either way, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Can you join my guild? Absolutely you can. Yeah, anybody is welcome to join my guild. Message me, Harldan, #2316 on Discord, and after the stream I'll get around to processing all, like, you know, guilds requests and stuff. Alternatively, if you're already on Mal'Ganis and you just want an invite, just /who determined and talk to somebody in the guild. Everybody has invite perms. Or most people do. I haven't gotten around to doing promotions just to regular member rank. $3 Hungarian. Oh, that's still cool. Thank you. Thank you, person from Hungary. Logan Nate. Appreciate it. I love that Champion's Honor has a 30% chance to kill mobs, but those fungal guys give double XP. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. Gonna do this. Okay, this is interesting. Not sure how I want to handle this, because I still need I need Elemental, and Ogron. But I can't do Elemental until the Druid farmers leave. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and check to see if the Druid farmers are still there. We'll see. Yeah, old leveling 60 to 85 was definitely hellish. Welcome to the guild, Amaniz. No way to automatically turn in quests that give items. No, I think there's a setting for it, but I just like to double check. Wait, the Druids have left? Wait, I see a lot of Horde here. Did you guys come and kill the Druids? Because if so, that's awesome. No! I think you're trying to help me out, but you actually kind of screwed me. But, yeah, please don't kill my mobs. I appreciate the sentiment, but you kind of screwed me because I'm trying to round up a bunch and then pop Champion's Honor. Actually, I don't have Champion's Honor. Never mind. Either way, thanks, though. I get that you're just trying to help. Oh, my God. Oh, those treants are after me. Oh, they're coming. Woo! Okay, I think I'm good. Why am I not using... I got an honorable kill! Nice. That's awesome. Oh, bringing me coffee. Thank you. Huh? The other gift? The gift of Kitty? I see. Oh no! The druid's back! Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Wait, is he not attacking me? Oh, he's such a bot. Look at that. He's not even trying to fight back. Wait, can I exploit this? Will he tag the mobs for me? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, bot confirmed. Blizzard, ban his ass. Definitely a bot. Do bots retaliate if you attack them? Apparently not. We know that now. Apparently they just sit there and die. That's hilarious. Why am I not... Oh yeah, why am I not using anniversary buff? It's against speedrun.com rules. Favorite class mount. This is my favorite. I leveled my mage through BFA and it took about 2 days. I thought it was fast, but I guess not. BFA isn't terrible, but it's not super fast. Hi, Mittens. Hello. My dad's bringing my cat to my room. I do not play on EU. I play on NA. I appreciate the bodyguard duty. That definitely helps. I guess it's only fair, right? If I have max levels trying to kill me, you know, it helps having people watching my back. So, appreciate it. Is chat gonna form a protection guild on Nemesis? Well, I'm not on Nemesis right now. Right now, I'm on my, like, home server, Mal'Ganis. We need a face cam for Mittens. You can turn it off when Kitty isn't around. Yeah, when I eventually do a face cam, you'll get to see my dog and all 3 of my cats. Except Lexi. You'll probably never get to see Lexi, because if you try to pick her up, she'll claw your face off, so... I don't know if I'll ever be able to get her to be shown on camera. Checking back in to see how you're doing. I'm doing good, thank you. Even with this evidence, I doubt they'll ban him. Yeah, unfortunately, probably not. That's just how it goes. DH really does seem like a comfy class to level. Yeah, I mean, it's especially comfy for me because this is what I main. So, like, the muscle memory is, like, all there. This is, like, so ingrained into my memory. But I do love the playstyle. It's just very fun. It's very fast-paced. It's just a good spec. What are my thoughts on Azeroth Autopilot's paths? They're inaccurate and outdated, and you shouldn't use them. Fastest route to level as a mage, same as this route. Congrats on 3K. Thank you. Looked away for a second, almost died. That would have been tragic. Haven't died outside of the gank yet, so. What mic am I using? Some, like, crap $5 mic that I bought years ago. Cat cam and WoW stream is a good combination. Yes. Can I show talents and future talents real quick? There's my talents. I'm going to be picking First Blood and Unleashed Power. Oh! I'm sorry. I thought you were a Gorin. How do I farm the XP buff? Personally, I just had a lot saved up from when it was current content. I recommend doing the faction assaults whenever they're up, and Warfronts. I've always been a casual transmog mount anti, but for Shadowlands, I want to at least try and do more PvE. What faction would you say is better for by a mile? There's just not as much of a raiding scene on Alliance. Plain and simple. Alright, buddy, if you're gonna start stealing my tags, that's where I draw the line. Get out of here. No, 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 you're done. What's left to do at max level? Right now, level characters, honestly. Not much is pretty much the answer. What are my thoughts on DK starting zone? I mean, it was good. It's just outdated. Arclight Alex, I do not have a Twitter currently, but I'm working on setting one up just because I think would help for like stream information. So I guess stay tuned for that. I'll let you know when I actually finish it. I've been lurking, but did you say dog and cat cams? Yes. I have a Lexi cat too. She's a scaredy cat. Yeah. I mean, I just mean, like, I wouldn't do dog and cat cams. I would just do, like, a face cam at some point. And then, you know, show my cats. One of them, you can basically pick him up, flip him upside down, and he just sits there like, do-de-do. He doesn't mind. Mittens, you know, she might meow a bit, but she doesn't really mind. But Lexi, yeah. Lexi, if you try to pick her up, she will go, wow, and, like, go crazy. I feel I do more damage as Ret, but Prot's better because of simply the amount you can pull. Yeah, pretty much. I honestly think Prot does more damage on AoE than Ret. Ret might do slightly more single target, but also, yeah, Prot's basically unkillable. That's the main reason I suggest running it. No face, only pets. Oh, wow. You guys really only want the pet cam, huh? Let's see. Unending Hatred, Cover of Darkness. Is destroying others in PvP an official strat now? If they're wasting time, yes, it is an official strat. Yeah, if you guys could kill these druids for me, that would be awesome. Thank you. Don't kill the mobs, don't kill the mobs, don't kill the mobs. I need to get killing blows. I think I just need to accept I'm not going to get this proof of strength. Honestly. Oh well. Not much I can do. How is the leveling from 50 to 60? I haven't tested it extensively. They've constantly been messing around with the XP values. I'll do a run on stream on beta at some point. Probably next week. I just dinged 50 on my pally. Your streams are the best for background noise. Thank you. If somebody revives you if you die, does that affect your run? I think it's technically allowed, but I dislike that. Put a camera on the floor with them in the room. Huh. Is that you, Ashley? Like, Ashley, my sister? Or is that somebody else who just happens to have the username Ashley P?
Any lucky doos you like?
must get moving.
Let's see, 11 agility. This is probably still better.
I can't use that yet. I'm not high enough level
Every
to
moment
use
we sit
that.
idle, the Legion gains strength. Open for business. See you later.
Rep feels slow. Heads up, there's a custom group committed to kill you, currently at 31 members. Oh, wow. Impressive. They're dedicated. Yeah, 30 people to kill level 40. They must really hate me. What does it say? I'm curious what the description is. Okay, hi Ashley. Good to see you here. Smash a delay on stream. A delay wouldn't really help. They can generally predict my route.
For the first time, who would have thought someone named Deathwing would bring about so much destruction?
But yeah, bring it on is all I have to say about that. Bring it on. Do you think heirlooms are a must to hit decent leveling speed? I wouldn't say they're a must, but like, eh. How do you get 100k gold for a WoW token? I don't know. I don't buy WoW tokens. What's your opinion on Felwood and Winterspring? I think they're relatively slow. Just finished building your chair. Nice. What would you do if I got camped? I'd turn off war mode. It's not that hard. I mean, I've said before, if people want to camp me, like, they could try. I'm just going to turn off war mode and go on with my business. This isn't a world record attempt. I mean, if you want to make me take a 10% XP loss on a casual run and kill me for haha funnies, go for it. But if you're expecting me to, like, rage, like, no, how would they kill me? My world record is ruined. Yeah, you know, you're not going to find that here, so good luck. But I don't know what you're expecting. Azeroth autopilot gang. Oh no, I've kicked the hornet's nest. Just saying a streamer's name, corpse camps and speedrun killing. Shadowlands is out 10 to 50. I think people will still be able to do 10 to 50. There is currently already a bracket up for 10 to 60. It's just obviously unused because you can't level in it. Is it worth buying WoW? I don't know. Depends on if you think it's enjoyable. WoW's not for everybody. I think it's a fun game. How do I stay motivated? Motivated for what, exactly? To continue the speedrun? I don't know, I like doing this. This is fun for me. I better hear you punching holes in the wall. Mal'Ganis have outside Orgrimmar dueling? I'm not sure. What level am I? I am 40. When do I expect this run to end? Well, depending on whether or not I get ganked, it could go from anywhere from like 5.5 to 6.5 hours at this point, I would say. Probably more like 5.5 to... Yeah, like more like 6 to 6.5 hours, probably. If Azeroth Autopilot doesn't update their routes, how will they find me? Good one. Nah, probably just people who want to be, like, on stream for the haha funnies. Do I think Azeroth Autopilot is good? No. I recommend Leatrix Plus. Is there a category for duo or group leveling? Not specifically. There is a category that doesn't ban group leveling, but it's not anything changed. All it does is allow group leveling. But it also, like, in that same vein, it allows people to boost you effectively, which I think kind of will skew the category. Nobody runs it, though, so I guess, like, I don't know. One thing I don't like about your streams versus records is there's less storytelling. You don't like the stories, or you like the stories? I'm confused. I mean, if you don't see a pre-made group with my name on it, if they were at 30 players before, they might have hit 40 and filled up. Who knows? Did I really buff her instead of myself? That's... Thanks, Blizzard. But also, yeah, at the same time, you know, it's going to take them a bit to realize that I'm here instead of in WoD, so... It might take them a bit to come and gank me. But when they do, we shall see. I would go check for him, then I'd have to reinstall retail. Yeah. Okay. There's the tune called Dumbass, indeed. Dumbass the Legend. Oh, I messed up.
I need to target something first.
Look at what I've done to Hillsbrad. Oh my god, everything is dead. I have nobody to blame for this but myself. Everything is dead. Oh my god. Holy hell. How do I level without music? I do prefer to level without music. I just like having a distraction, so having stream chat to talk to definitely, you know, makes it easier. Good luck, mate. It's 5:30 currently in Tunisia. Cool. Hello, Tunisia. What's my thoughts on Demon Hunters in PvP? Early Shadowlands? I don't PvP as a Demon Hunter. Oh, you love the stories. Yeah, I will say there's a lack of storytelling just because, I don't know. Like, I think it's more interesting to, like, you know, interact with people. Can answer questions. I mean, here's the thing. I only have a limited amount of stories, you know, historically that I can tell. So, I would say it's better if I sprinkle them in over time instead of dumping them all on you right now. But there's a lot of good ones. You'll hear them eventually. You just gotta stick around long enough. But I think for now, it's more interesting to, like, in the immediate moment, answer questions people have, talk to people. Stories can always be told at a later date. Alright, and last one. Yeah, I definitely do like the challenge. I mean, honestly, that's the thing, you know, if people think that they're making me mad by coming to gank me, it's quite the opposite. I'm excited. I hope they try. You know? It's more fun that way. So, as I've said, bring it on. You think you can gank me? Go for it. I mean, honestly, Love, I don't even have any bad stories about you and Pooty. So it's not like I would say anything about you that would be, like, super embarrassing. Honestly, all of the stories involving you or Pooty honestly paint Warsong Battalion in a worse light than anything. You guys end up being the good people in the story. What add-on would I recommend to know what the best leveling route is? No add-on has the best leveling route right now. If you want the best leveling route, look at my Google Doc guide. Can you do the rest of the stream talking like a goblin? I don't know, I haven't really practiced my goblin accent. Time is money, friend! That's the best I can do. Gonna go do some stuff. Absolutely love the stream and subbed. Good luck. Thank you. What route is this? No Gorgrond? I already did Gorgrond. I just left Gorgrond. Leveling for me ain't no fun, but I do enjoy the game. Should come on my Horde Shadow Priest and nuke the Alliance. Yeah, I mean, hey. If you want to form a counter raid, more fun, PvP. Time for Harldan to make his own add-on. Yeah, if I knew literally anything about creating add-ons, maybe, but I don't. So. Gotta love the unskippable cutscenes in Silverpine. Yeah, I feel you there. Crazy part is it's still really efficient, even with those cutscenes. Gotta remember to do that. Then Lightfoot. And where did I put my abyssals? Here. Right. Am I in the minority thinking I liked the old goblin voices more than the new ones? No, yeah, the old goblin voices had a certain charm to them. I know what you mean. Some of them are still in the game. Some of the older goblin NPCs still have it. Where can I find a Google Doc guide? I'm sure somebody can link it in chat. Yeah, I did. No, I normally do Hillsbrad before Gorgrond, but because of the Demon Hunter starting zone, I finished Silverpine, like, really, really late. So I ended up passing the normal level that I do Hillsbrad at, so I just decided to route it in later. But yeah, I've just been questing for the person who asked that. Yeah, Silverpine, Gorgrond, Hills. Well, I did Demon Hunter intro, obviously. Then Silverpine, Gorgrond, Hillsbrad. Yeah. Already run into a few people looking for you. Appears we're on a different shard. Ha. I assume Miasmus is down, right? Yeah. How am I turning in quests so quickly? Leatrix Plus. Haha! I am the fastest clicker. You lose. I just hit 40 on my mage and I'm so tired of WoD. Yeah. Absolutely. WoD is... Ugh. Alright, now that chat is slowed down, and now that we're in a slow zone, so, the story that Pooty recommended to me, or it's more of an anecdote, I feel like, you know, I won't tell the full story, I'll save the full story for another time, but basically, I mentioned before that I used to play in Emerald Dream, and in Emerald Dream, I raided in a guild called Warsong Battalion. Where did Dumbass go? There we go. So, Emerald Dream I raided in Warsong Battalion. And at one point, this really interesting tank got invited to the raid team and ended up being my co-tank. And at the time, I was playing Guardian Druid. And he also played Guardian Druid. I never knew him. He was like a brand new recruit. And then basically like 2 days after I started tanking with him, he just messaged me gay WoW furry porn on Discord. Out of nowhere. And then he said, I thought you might like this. And I'm like, what made you think that? And apparently, his logic is that any person who plays a Guardian Druid must be a furry because Guardian Druids are bears. So he just automatically assumed that because I played Guardian Druid, I was a furry, and that I would be into gay WoW furry porn, which was not accurate. No offense to people who are into gay WoW furry porn, but that is definitely not my fetish. So I was very confused, to say the least. And then the strangest thing is he was actually offended that I didn't like it. Like, not like that I didn't like it, but that I was so taken aback that he just randomly messaged it to me. Like, he was like, oh, you know, no reason to be mean about it. I don't want to say it on stream, and I don't really feel like typing it out, but, like, he sent... one of my friends just messaged me and said that apparently the dude sent him a dick pic, too. So, yeah, real interesting fellow, that one. So yeah, there was obviously a lot more drama that happened in that guild. That guild was very interesting, but that was one of the most interesting things that happened in that particular guild. That was just the biggest, like, what the fuck moment for me in that guild. Never gotten a dick pic from a tank. I didn't realize they were highly coveted. I'm on to you, Raccoon. You liked in a Warsong Battalion? Yes. Roland, you're right. I did. Or is it Roland or Luma? I forget. I recognize your name slightly. But yes, I did like it in Warsong Battalion. It was an interesting guild. I did not like getting dick pics from my co-tank. Or not dick pics, gay WoW furry porn. But yes. Good to see you here, by the way. Did I check it out? Well, I really had no choice because I wasn't expecting it, so I opened the message and it was just there. And I just went, what? So, unfortunately, yes, that is now seared into my memory. If you're curious, it was a male panda and a male Tauren. Like I said, seared into my memory. Don't want to remember it, but I can't unremember it.
I need to get
Looks like I was right. Haha. You main holy priest and you're into gay religious porn? Huh. Interesting. Yes, if you're a bear, you automatically must be a furry. Yes, that's true. Dick pic almost would have been preferable. You know, at least if it was a dick pic, it likely would have been forgettable. But hard to forget the image of, you know, Harldan panda action. Especially when your mind is not mentally prepared for it. Like, I went in there thinking we were going to be talking about, like, you know, I see the Discord ping, think it's something about Raid the previous night. Next thing you know, I just see, like, Harldan panda. I'm like, what? Huh? What? Short-circuited my brain for a moment. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's the thing. Nothing like talking about gay furry porn to get the chat rolling quickly. It got the chat rolling quickly, but it also lost me about like 50 viewers. So I guess sorry for offending people into gay furry porn. Didn't mean to call you out. How else are you gonna form trust in your co-take if it is through gay furry porn? In my old guild at the start of Legion, I was promoted to emotional officer. I don't know if it was a prank. I will troll my tank with that, I swear. Oh no. What have I done? Boom Penis would make a good band name. Was the Pandaren on the bottom or the top? Oh no! Oh no! That's not a question I'm prepared to answer. That brings the term tank swap to a whole new weird thing. True that. Oh my god. You're not into gay furry porn? Me and my Volpera friends will be leaving. Oh man. You didn't you didn't offend, they just went to go look something up, real quick. Throwback to when that dude was thanking you for being a cleaner streamer than Asmon. Oh no, you're right. I mean, hey, it's not like I'm linking gay furry porn. I'm just saying that it was, unrequested, sent to me. It could happen to anybody. Was he playing Panda? Well, there's no Panda Druid, so no, he was playing a Tauren. You can lie to us, but you can't lie to yourself. Oh no, they're on to me. I'm a 10-stack switch. Oh my god. My daughter is in bed, it's all good. Okay, thank goodness. I don't think Pooty was here for that. He was the one who requested that story. Because I remember he thought that was funny as hell when I told him. Because, I remember my friend Pooty, who's, one of the moderators, he was already yeah, this new tank is kind of off. I get bad vibes from him. And then when I told him that story, he was like, I fucking knew it. I knew something wasn't right with that guy. So he loves that story. Harldan, love your videos, but you should get a new microphone. Yeah, at some point I will. I mean, I've had, 3 weeks since I first started making my videos. Not a lot of time to really get a new microphone. Especially since I don't really have money to get a new microphone, but I guess we'll see. We shall see. You could kind of say it was thrust into your face. Oh my god. I was also... Oh, no. He did not commission, just to be clear, he didn't commission gay furry porn. It just happened to include a panda. Both of us were Tauren. I can't afford a new mic. All my money goes to custom Tauren and Panda art. Oh no. I think my mic sounds better than most new streamers. That's good to hear, at least. Mic's fine, don't worry. Appreciate it. What artist do you use for your furry commissions? Well, if you set up... I did set up the donation thing. Donations are working. I've already gotten $16 today. And thank you, by the way, for everybody that has donated. Very much appreciate it. But yeah, no, donations were set up. Where are slimes? Everybody's tagging all the slimes. Hillspread is really slow with competition. God damn. I'm gonna move on to the next questing hub. Did that make it hotter? Oh my god.
What do you need?
Ugh, I can't do this quest now. Okay. Mike is definitely fine. Probably better than 90% of people starting streaming on YouTube. Cool, glad to hear it. You can play... Yeah, no, I've already messed around with settings in OBS. Honestly, I think this is as good as I'm going to get it. I messed around with a lot of OBS settings, and this is, honestly, in my opinion, the best quality I can make it. You know, I'm not... I don't have much to work with, honestly. So, I don't think it's getting much better than this. Imagine if the art he commissioned was tanking and spanking. Oh, dear God. My guild in BC was about 65% gay blood elves. RP server. We actually had one het blood elf couple. We used to joke that we had to protect the last breeding pair. Oh my god. You do realize someone is going to draw fan art for you now, right? Oh, I did not consider that, actually. Huh. You gotta do a panda speedrun now? Oh, man. I think I've opened Pandora's box with that story. How's it going? It's going good. $16 for being a two-week-old content creator is insanely good. Yeah, for sure. Definitely happy with it. Definitely appreciate it. Dual stream with a panda and a Tarn druid. Oh my god. Nothing scarier to me than going as Alliance to the Goldshire Inn on Moonguard. I mean, something scarier than that might be going as Horde, actually, because then you'd be considered exotic. Am I going to start a Discord channel? I have a Discord channel. If you want to join, message me on Discord, Harldan2316. I'm going to start including it in, like, video descriptions. I just haven't got around to doing that yet. I'm going to do a lot of, like, work on tidying up, like, Discord and stuff. Ooh, the rare mob just spawned. Oh, perfect timing. Yeah, I'm going to tidy up, like, you know, my video descriptions and stuff to include the Discord server link. I just haven't had a lot of time past 2 days for obvious reasons. But yeah, hit me up on Discord and I will throw you an invite. You've made an egregious mistake, my friend. Yeah, I think I have. You're probably right. Pandaria's box. People with the puns are on fire tonight. God damn. 2 people said it right next to each other. Your panda speedrun will be chased by a Taran the whole way. Well, you have done both Volpera and Taran now. The only one left is Pandaren. This is true. I guess I have leveled almost every furry race. The trifecta will be complete. First time I made a panda in Moonguard The starting zone, I was surrounded and sacrificed to the panda furry gods while being leg humped. I will never play Moonguard again. Oh god. That sounds like an experience. Oh my god, I'm never going to be able to do this quest. I'm going to do the Naga quest while I wait. Yo, Lady Zephyrus is up? That's good RNG. She must have just spawned. No way that nobody else killed her. How hard is it to stream on YouTube? Not hard at all. It's been really easy. I've been enjoying it so far. Honestly, I would highly recommend it. May I ask why at the start of your runs you complete the quest until it puts you in the Broken Shore? No. The reason I do that is to get the dollar on Hearthstone. Because that lets you use the dollar on Hearthstone to instantly get back to Orgrimmar so that you can learn flying. Or increased riding training, or war mode. That's why I do the intro. True, you forgot Worgen. Oh, you got Lost Son of Arugal? Nice. Shuts down the talk of bathwater sales. I mean, I was joking about the bathwater sales thing. The one who started that was my friend, anyway. Gotta throw the whole Tarn away now. As a person on Moonguard, that's pretty accurate. I hate it. Yeah. Furry races are the only races I play. Ooh, that's a hot take. Currently on Moonguard, LOL, has been enjoyable. It'll be fine to do the panda run, just be a female panda. Yes. Do you think you would ever leave the panda starting zone if you were a furry on Moonguard? What more could you want? Maybe a Tauren. Dear God, what have I done? How long does that rocket last? Which rocket? Sorry, not sure what you're referring to. I might have missed something. If we're talking about Worgen, I'm sure... Okay, nope. Not reading that one out loud. Just don't dress up as a panda, take a bath, and sell the... Oh my god. Yeah, no plans to do that. Dear God. Moonguard is actually one of the best servers for Alliance. You have two things that you love, the WoW game and free porn. Yeah, I mean, free doesn't necessarily mean good, right? Like, I don't know. There's better free porn out there than /E, I paw your thigh, you moan. So, yeah, I don't know about that second one. Okay, so why not just talk to the guy? Yeah, so apparently when I tried it like a little while ago, it wasn't working. People say it works now. So I was going to test it in this run, but apparently Demon Hunters can skip that quest, so I didn't get to test it. But yes, apparently you can do that. I'm going to be updating my guide after I test it myself. So yeah. But it used to not work like that. I guess it was like a bug, and then they fixed it recently. Stream went from 0 to 100 real quick after that furry story. Indeed it did. Furry story definitely spiced things up. Your dad must be wondering what the fuck you're talking about. My dad has heard most of these stories. My dad hears, like, all of my WoW stories. I mean, my dad used to play WoW, so he always asked me, like, how my guilds are going. So, I've definitely told him all the good ones. Oh, can't forget to refresh that. Isn't it faster to farm random dungeons? No, random dungeons are very, very slow currently. You said that custom emote pretty quick. Experience. Yes. I am an experienced Moonguard Goldshire ERPer. But nah, it's a meme, if you haven't heard it. I'm sure anybody who's played on Moonguard has heard that meme before. And maybe you've heard it even if you haven't played on Moonguard. Politics got kind of weird on Moonguard during the election. Oh, how so? Do tell. Politics on Mal'Ganis were just people screaming about how, like, no! The media's lying! Trump really did win! And then everybody going, haha, you guys are fucking stupid. But that was pretty much the extent of it. But if you say it got interesting on Moonguard, now I'm curious. I understood. I'm an Alliance player. Didn't know if it was Alliance only or something. Yeah. It used to be Alliance only, but I think that was more of a bug, which they just recently fixed. So now it works for both factions. So I'll update my guide to reflect it. As a furry, I can solemnly say I don't get RPing in WoW. Just sub to me? Thank you. Glad you like the content. Who hasn't dabbled in some /E at the basement of the inn? I need one more Stonepike Mountaineer. That's good enough. Did he go... So, where exactly did he link this porn? You are not prepared. There you go. What are the main differences? What are the main differences between what? Dungeons involve needing other human players, and other human players are awful. Bingo. That right there. They also just give really bad experience on top of that. Actually, back in WoD, after raid, my guild would roll all female humans and look for some hunky dwarves. Oh my god. It was pretty much the same. There was a lot more Trump support than I would have ever thought would be on that server. Not only that, but some truly visceral, awful stuff I saw other people say to and about one another. Yeah, politics in this country has just devolved to a ridiculous point. And, I mean, I will say, you know, at the end of the day, like, I don't like to make political statements, but I will say it is very clear that one side is much more about doing that, about making it personal and vicious and just ugly than the other side. And that's why I just can't really, you know, like people who support a certain political party. But that's all I'll say on that topic. But yeah, the reactions from people regarding the American election have been surprising, to say the least. I mean, I guess surprising, not really. I guess we kind of saw this coming, right? You know, it's been this way for the past 4 years, but disappointing, I guess. You know, you always hope that people are better than they actually are. And then, you know, 4 years ago I realized that maybe they aren't. At least 50% of them aren't. Is that a dead Volpera in front of me? Was there really a dead Volpera? I didn't even see him. 420, nice. Ah, I missed it. Is sinking still a good way to level up? Yes, but I consider it a bit too cheesy to actually use in speedruns. Am I mocking all Trump supporters? If you want to take it that way, sure. I love American politics. It's the best reality show. It really is, yeah. Who cares about sides? All politicians lie and have their own agendas. Yeah, fair. In every country, I hear the same, this side, this other side. I will say that, you know, politicians aside, there are certain sides, like, you know, supporters that are much more vitriolic than others. Especially in the US right now. Don't delete the quest item. Don't worry, I didn't forget this time. When I was going through a run in Tenaris in BC, I jumped over a dune and sailed above a stripped-down Draenei and Nelf. I stopped and backpedaled back up to them. The only natural thing to do in that situation. Can you fly in WoD now if you didn't unlock flying in that X-Pack? I believe you can, yeah. Having certain political views is not a personality trait. I never claimed it was. Yeah, I don't know. I never said it as a personality trait. But if you let your political views influence your personality, then, well, yeah. And a lot of people in this country do basically tie their personality and identity to their political views. So, yeah. I feel the fact that you said the other side is the problem because there are only two choices. Yeah. I just want to grill, for God's sake. I don't know what that means. I'm leveling with a friend. Is there a zone you can recommend to level the friend? Yeah, no, that's why I said I don't want to talk about politics too much. It did get brought up, and I did feel it's worth at least mentioning. But yeah, no, that's definitely not something I want to talk about extensively. And now I'm just kind of going through the comments about it. So, you know, if I mention it, I might as well cover the comments regarding it. Because I did bring it up in the first place. Where is it? Where is it? There we go.
I can't carry any more of them.
I don't know for Party Sync. Party Sync, make your own strats. I don't do that. Brazilian politicians. Yeah, I know a little bit about Brazilian politics, and I've heard from many of my Brazilian friends that things are messy down there, but I don't know. I don't have a stance on Brazilian politics. I just know it's kind of a mess. At least so I've been told. I apologize for bringing it up. No, dude, don't worry about it. It's fine. I know politics is a big thing right now. Like, obviously, I don't want to go into, like, super detail. I'm not trying to be like, politics this, politics that. Like, I did want to at least state my opinion on it because I do feel strongly about it. Like, state my opinion in the most non-aggressive way possible. But it is something that I care about a lot. So, put my opinion out there. Now we can go back to playing the game. I come back to this. Am I Brazilian or Jewish or Italian? My dad's side of the family's from Brazil. I would much rather talk about furry porn than politics. Yes, I think most people. Most people would prefer that. How did we go from furry porn to politics? I think it got brought up in chat. And then I kind of went with it. But yes. What do I think about WoW OC, original content? I don't know. I don't really have a stance on WoW original content. If you mean, like, people making their own WoW OCs, I mean, go for it. Like, you know, I don't know. I don't make WoW OCs. I mean, I make WoW characters. Does that count as making a WoW OC? Sea salt for president? I don't know if that's, like, the name of an actual candidate in Brazil. If it is, that's interesting. I'm kind of new to WoW, and... Wait, is Gravis Slipknot up? Hold on, I want to look for him real quick. He is up. Alright, cool. Decent RNG. I'm kind of new in WoW, and I just got to level 50. What raids or dungeons should I do to start getting good gear? So for people who are max level, who are trying to get good gear, what I recommend that you do is I recommend doing the Ice Crown event first and foremost. Every 20 minutes, go to Ice Crown and kill the rare that's up. So it'll spawn at, like, every 20-minute intervals. So, like, on the hour, then 20 minutes later, then, like, at the, like, 40 minutes mark on the hour, and then back up again. Yeah, 40 to 50 is definitely the slog point of the run. But yeah, so I'd recommend doing Ice Crown. And then... when you get a chance, go and get your Heart of Azeroth upgraded and go and get your Legendary Cloak upgraded. Yeah, I spoke on it. I spoke on politics very lightly and still got instant backlash. That's how it goes in this country. This country is extremely divided. It's sad. That's like I don't hate the other side. I just hope that we can like mend this gap that we have, because it's definitely not good. No, nothing good can come from people caring this much about politics. So, here's hoping. Go back to some gay furry porn. Yeah, play the pre-patch events. Okay, good. A lot of people are saying that. Good, 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 good. We can talk about WoW politics. Am I more of a Garrosh Sylvanas supporter? Okay, so I support Kata Garrosh, but I do not support Moth Garrosh. I do not support Sylvanas at all. You know, tits aside, I think she's a terrible faction leader. And I definitely did not vote for Sylvanas. Back to the Panda speedrun on Moonguard. What makes you better if you're going to mock people because they use their democratic vote? Typical leftist. Okay. Yeah. About that. Bye. We're done talking about politics, and especially if you're going to be toxic like that. So, goodbye. Whatchamacallit? Panda speedrun on Moonguard. I don't hate the other side. I hate extremists on that side. Yep. Basic rule of thumb on every stream is to not discuss country politics. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, obviously, I don't want to talk about politics because it's not, like, a very interesting thing to talk about. But I do want to make it clear that I do have political views, and I'm not going to, like, compromise on that for the sake of viewers. You know, if you want to hate me for my political views, oh well. I'm sorry. But I believe what I believe. I'm not going to shy away from my beliefs just for the sake of, like, you know, getting more money or whatever. But I don't want to talk about politics because politics is just not a very interesting conversation piece. So, on with the speedrun discussion. Let's see, what else were people saying?
Not ready yet.
I want the pissed and angry Varian Rin back as the Alliance leader. Yeah, rip Varian, man. They kind of did him dirty. I guess he did kind of go out in, like, an epic fashion, at least. Nathanos as a world boss is such an underwhelming end. Here's the thing. A lot of people are saying that, like, Nathanos dying as a world boss is underwhelming. But, like, I think it's just fitting for the level of writing that his character has had. Like, he gets a really lame death for a really lame character. You know? I actually like it because of that.
I can't do that yet.
But yeah. I was so against Sylvanas, I had my main avoid her quests. Yeah. I completely agree with the WoW politics. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. Please stop flaming this dude for it. I mean, you know, that's just, you know, honestly the state of the country. It's whatever. I don't expect people to do anything else. Hey man, I used your guide to level up the other day and it was super fast. Just wanted to thank you. You're welcome. Glad it helped you. This all started because I noted that conservative right folks would integrate, or would integrate with furries and homosexuals. Yeah. The fact that people get so toxic about a presidential election means they have way too much federal government. Yeah. Fuck the government libertarian gang. Yeah, man. How hard is it to raid lead? I can't seem to find a guild that knows how to get past normal. I mean, it takes some practice, I guess, but, you know, it's not too hard. He died as a world boss so he can get to the Shadowlands so he can be with Sylvanas. Nathanos was already killable in Classic. He was on borrowed time. True. Making my own guild and raid leading there. Yeah, that's definitely a good option. Even when I didn't do, like, serious mythic raid leading, I still raid led, like, a casual guild way back in the day. Yo, Harldan, you're growing so fast. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Really glad to see everybody here. I'd vote green with Lorthamar for War Chief. Yeah, Lorthamar. Honestly, I was expecting that he would get it. Was kind of surprised they went with Sylvanas. Nathanos isn't dead? Maybe. I hope he's dead. Aldor or Scryers? I didn't play a lot in BC, so I'll get back to you when BC Classic comes out. Then I can let you know whether I'm going Aldor or Scryers. People think it's lame he's dying as a world boss. Wait, people actually think he's dead? I mean, I hope he's dead. I'm tired of Nathanos in the story. I think Nathanos will come back in Shadowlands as a raid boss. I hope not. He doesn't deserve it. He deserves to die as a world quest boss and be forgotten for all time. I don't think Nathanos truly died there. Nathanos walks in, acts like a dick. Yeah. Ooh, Shadowlands lore discussion. I too enjoy poorly written high school fan fictions. Losers are trying to claw back some relevancy by bringing up politics ad nauseum. Yeah, they're trying to exhaust us instead of doing the real work needed. Ignore the trolls. Like, no, that's the thing. I wasn't, like, taking the bait for trolls. I think the person who brought up politics wasn't even, like, a conservative. Yeah, it's more, I just, like, wanted to basically get that out there just because I know that's important to some people, so I guess, you know, now that you know my political views, if that makes you not want to watch me as a streamer, sorry. But I do think that's worth at least stating at least once. Have your opinions, discuss them, still be friends. That's how it should be. I agree. I was Scryers, had to side with Belfs, although mine is on the Aldors. Yeah, I don't really know what I'll pick. I guess we'll see. Nathanos said in the cinematic that killing him would send him to Sylvanas. They should have made a human form Deathwing a boss too. Yeah, that actually would have been cool. I'm surprised they didn't. Oh, I have to hand in this quest, right? How do I... Okay, I automatically picked it up. Being a war chief is almost a death sentence at this point. Yeah, kind of. Blizzard will keep repeating the same shitty made-up lore. Noob question, what's that effect of Blood Bolts? That's a neck enchant called Mark of the Hidden Satyr. Excited to fight Tyrande as a raid boss. Yeah. I really hope we don't. I really hope they do Tyrande's character justice instead of just basically setting up another character to be killed off. That would really suck. The guy heard your opinion that one side is a bit too aggressive and chose to respond aggressively. I know, ironic, right? As a Gen Greymane simp, I'm hyped to see if Liam is going to show back up. Ooh, I actually never thought of that. That would be interesting. Probably be class profession guides for BC. Yeah, probably. And like, you know the way I like to play the game. I'll play whichever one gives me the most damage. So that's probably what I'll end up doing. Oh, Yenimus is pulled. Yenimus is pulled. Go, 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 go.
I can't take any more yet.
Give me a Taran for War Chief. Bane Bloodhoof for War Chief would be sick. I'd be down. Do you think Hillsbrad is the best zone for leveling? It is one of the best zones for leveling, yeah. Mark of the Hidden Satyr, thank you for answering my question. No problem. Imagine writing it to be so the Horde no longer has a War Chief just because they either kill a good one too soon or made another Garrosh. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, well, that was unfortunate timing. I hope we see characters who haven't been in WoW yet, like the OG Grom Hellscream in Shadowlands. Were you sad when Shadowlands got announced and there was no new class or race? I don't know if I'd say sad. Disappointed, absolutely. Just because it shows they don't care as much about putting out new, interesting content.
That ability isn't ready.
Like, it definitely shows that they're not as committed to, like, you know, innovating. They're just trying to get more of the same. I mean, if it's good, I'll still play it, obviously. But yeah, it is one of those things that made me go, that's kind of lame. But, like, I don't know. As long as the classes that I play are enjoyable, that's what I really care about. So, I can't complain too much, really. Karen was the ideal war chief? Yeah. Gone too soon. Hello, I'm new to the game and recently made an assassination rogue. Feels pretty weak compared to my other characters. Is it worth it to continue the process? Currently, Subtlety Rogue is the best at endgame, but generally speaking, you're probably going to find that Rogue feels weak while leveling. I've been told that's the case. Low-key excited to see Kael'thas in Shadowlands. Yeah, the main issue I have is Kael'thas has a very limited role in the story. They kind of hyped him up to be this major character, and you really only, like, the main issue I have, you only see Kael'thas if you play as Venthyr. Pretty much. So just so y'all know, Kael'thas is literally not present in the Revendreth storyline. He's only in the Venthyr Covenant campaign. When did I start playing WoW? When I was 5 years old, back in vanilla. Allied races threw race releases out of whack. Yeah, actually, that's fair. I'm fine with not having a new race. I was more disappointed with no new class for 2 expansions in a row. Shadowlands end boss, Kingslayer Orcus, and we all cry. That would be pretty cool if Orcus came back. Torghast is the only thing I'm excited for. Yeah, Torghast is a pretty cool feature. Yeah, Rogue really struggles to survive. I would definitely say try Sub, because that's really good at the moment. Help me. Outlaw is good too. Yeah, that's another one. Outlaw is really solid. I prefer Outlaw, but I've heard Sub is the best at max level. Leveling Rogue is Outlaw. Yeah, a lot of people say an Outlaw. So, also a good option. Night Fae have super drained life, so I gotta go Night Fae Warlock. Yeah, it's a good thing they finally changed Night Fae Warlock. Like, for a while there, Night Fae Warlock was ranked as, like, really bad or trash on my spreadsheet. And then they finally, after, like, a month, got around to buffing it. As far as I know, it's actually pretty solid now. At least my DK will see him. True. You're big gay. Oh no. What new class would you like to see? I've always thought the idea of Tinkerer sounded cool. Like, you know, class that uses, like, mechanical constructs and stuff. Or, like, turrets. Kind of like Machinist in Final Fantasy XIV, if you played that. But, like, I think they could also do, like, you know, a goblin... Like, a goblin, old, like, Warcraft 3 era goblin thing with, like, the big, like, crane arms. Or, like, Gazlo in Heroes of the Storm. As, like, a tank spec kind of thing. So you could have, like, Machinist type of thing for a DPS spec. You could maybe have, like, a healer that has, like, you know... I don't know, like, basically a healing gun. Maybe, like, you know, Medic from Team Fortress 2. I think there's a lot of potential for something like that. Yeah, engineering thrown into a class, but, like... crazy engineering in a class, sort of. Yeah, Tinkerer is, like, probably the most popular idea that most people have. Definitely what a lot of people want to see. Have I gotten all my stag meat? No, I still need 5 out of 8. Pet healer like Scholar? Yeah, actually, yeah, that would be cool. So you could have something like that, maybe healing robots, kind of like, you know, Scholar has their fairies. Shadow Hunter? Yeah, true, true. That's another good option.
I can't do that yet.
New male healing class? I mean, yeah, maybe you can make that male. I don't know. Currently only one class that uses guns. Yeah, so that would fill that void. Tinkerer did sound great in some of the player suggestions. Yeah, piloting like a little mech suit could be cool.
That ability isn't ready yet.
I mean, hey, they already have, like, D.Va as, like, a tank concept. And Gazlo... I mean, Gazlo is a DPS in Heroes, but, you know... they can retune it. Tinker Healer with medical turrets? Yeah. Give a small reason to play Mechanome? No. No. Even with Mechanome. Anything would be better than that. Mechanome Tinkerer. You guys really want to find a reason to make Mechanome not the worst race in the game. Do I think racials in this game need some love or rework? I think the old racials do, yeah. I think a lot of the new racials they've done with allied races have been super cool, but the problem is I think that really highlights how lame some of the, some of the older racials are in, comparison. Like, one of the reasons I like playing allied races is all of their racials are just, like, really flashy. Why is Gorgron so laggy right now? Gorgron's had lag issues ever since pre-patch. I mean, Necromancer is basically unholy DK, to be honest. Drop a medbot that tethers to the tank. Yeah, that could be really cool. Bard with rhythm-based gameplay. Yeah, that actually could be pretty cool. I mean, Final Fantasy is something like that, but it's a DPS. But they have, like, group buffs and stuff. Dark Ranger, yeah. I think they could just integrate, like, Shadow Hunter and Dark Ranger type abilities into, like, Hunter's core kit. I think that would, like, you know, solve a lot of people's problems. Am I questing in Hillsbrad till 50? No, I am almost done with Hillsbrad. Human racial gang. I have some names saved for a Volpera Tinkerer if it ever comes out. I mean, the only right name to use for a Volpera Tinkerer is Ikitclaw. Anything else is just heresy. Yeah, Gazlo is a specialist, yeah. I mean, yeah, specialist is just a fancy way of saying DPS, right? Like, specialists are DPS that have more, like, map presence instead of just pure damage potential. Make a Bard class and you'd have to use Dance Dance Revolution. Hey, you should play Final Fantasy. Literally has a class called Bard. And it actually has, like, the ability to play music. They should do a fire spec for DK. That could be interesting. Troll racials are really boring. Yeah, I think troll racials are just so... Ugh. They definitely have not gotten a lot of love lately. And then you have Zandalari with all their cool new racials, and it's just like, why would you want to play original troll? Guild Wars 2 has an illusion-based class called Mesmer. I'm not sure if there's a precedent for that in WoW. I haven't played Guild Wars 2, so I'm not entirely sure what that would be like, but sounds interesting. What's my favorite allied race? So this is actually going to be probably one of the few times that I actually give an alliance answer. It's Lightforged Draenei. My favorite allied race is actually an alliance allied race. I love Lightforged Paladin. It's specifically just for the Lightforged Draenei Protection Paladin combination. I love it. Yeah, old range survival had like Black Arrow and stuff like that. I don't know, they could just bring it back. Monster Hunter Insectoid type of class? I have not played Monster Hunter, so I'm not sure. Dorgron's laggy because of all the gold farmers? Yeah. I'm waiting till you leave Hillsbrad to attempt to duel you when you're out in the open. Oh, man. Well, I won't be dueling. Not gonna stop the duel in a speedrun. But if you want to try to gank me, you're welcome to try. Hear me out, guys. Range survival, yeah. Do I go First Avenger or Crusader's Judgment? I forget the... Yeah, I think it's Crusader's Judgment. Whatever the one that makes it so you have 2 charges of Judgment, and when you get Grand Crusader, it runs a Chargement of Judgment. Or a Charge of Judgment. That's the best one. First Avenger is just not very good. Mop Survival was my favorite spec ever. Yeah, Mop Survival was pretty awesome. Master of the Glaive, Fell Eruption. I might go Fell Eruption now. just for these mobs, so I have a single target stun, so I can outrange and stuff.
Carry anymore.
My inventory's full? Crap. Something to match Demon Hunter's over-the-top animations. They do have pretty crazy animations, don't they? Also, let me equip my new gear. I've been forgetting to do that. Kyanite ring. Alright, now I can vendor everything.
Many wares.
Alright. I would love to have Gorilla from Ungoro as an allied race. Huh. That's an opinion I don't think I've heard. Okay, this run I have is Unreal. Got a treasure chest. Nice, man. Parashock, I see you. Spirit Bomb, Fallout, Abyssal Strike, Fracture. Concentrated Flames. Demonic. One second. Okay. Was my druid at that level? Huh. I agree with that, Parashock. Yeah, they really should. I would love to make a Volpera DH. There's a cat-like man from Draenor. Whoever faction gets that race, I'll swear my most to them. Yeah. Also, in case you didn't notice, Vengeance DH. Only for a little bit. It's just, Havoc has really good survivability against multiple targets. But against the single hard-hitting target, it falls short. So that's why I swapped to Vengeance just for this. Feels good to be back in the saddle. Alright. Used to be able to glyph yourself to be like the Draenor Catman. Yeah, I remember that. Would you like to see elemental damage and resistance make a comeback? I don't really think we need it. Throwing in the towel on these fawns? Yeah. That quest is really annoying. Rank 10 classes from best to worst for Shadowlands? Hard to say. I can say the worst is Prot Warrior. That one is a given. I would say I don't know if I'd say the second worst is Guardian Druid. I think the main issue with Guardian is it just doesn't bring anything to the table. But Guardian is like a massive step up already from Prot Warrior. I would say right now, like, the 3 best tanks, in my opinion, are Prot Pally, Brewmaster, and Vengeance DH. But Blood DK is, like, really, really close, and it has certain strengths that make it really good for raid tanking. But yeah, I would say Guardian is just a little bit behind the others. Prot Warrior is the only one that I just really do not recommend playing. Anything else, like all of the tanks, I will say, credit to Blizzard, most tanks right now on Shadowlands are very, very balanced. I would say the ones that I find the most fun right now, Prot Pally first. Then I would say probably Brewmaster and Vengeance. Like, as much as I complain about the Vengeance changes, I still love Vengeance. I just think it would be better if they didn't keep trying to gut the class. Tamra Starpike's up. Cool. So yeah, I'd say one of those 3. I like Guardian Druid, but as I said, it's just not as good as the others. And I don't know, although, like, Blood DK is good, I just don't enjoy playing it as much. And then Prot Warrior, in my opinion, is the most boring tank, and, well, it's the worst, so easy decision. I main DH, and it may not be quite as powerful as it used to be, but it's still just as fun. Absolutely. Love Demon Hunter. That's the thing, you know, they may keep nerfing Vengeance, they may keep, like, making me annoyed with all their stupid changes, but I still love the class. And the spec, especially. I would say right now I'm enjoying Prot Pally more. It's just frustrating, because as somebody who, like, absolutely loves Vengeance DH, it's painful to see them, like, just keep nerfing it and making it worse. Yeah, Demon Hunter movement is just so much fun. That's obviously one of the main reasons I like it, but I also just love the playstyle. What makes Brewmaster so great? When I was leveling a Brewmaster, leveling as a Brewmaster is not good. I do not recommend it. I love Brewmaster, but I will not level as a Brewmaster. Brewmaster right now is the lowest damage tank, which means that leveling is really slow. And they also don't have great self-heals in general, but especially while leveling. It gets better at max level, and I would say Brewmaster is by far the tankiest tank. They can survive so much damage. So in max level content, it doesn't even really matter how bad your healer is. If they have like 2 brain cells, they can keep you alive because you're just basically unkillable. So that's the main strength of Brewmaster. Okay, figured out the fawns. Yeah. Hey, do you keep finding the enjoyment in doing this over and over again? Well, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I'm playing different classes, right? Like, if I was just playing the same class, I got kind of bored of doing Druid speedruns because I did like 3 in a row. But I love Demon Hunter, and I've never done a Demon Hunter speedrun before, so yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this. It's really cool getting to do my speedrunning as a Demon Hunter. So yeah, I do enjoy it. I mean, I'd also probably enjoy it less if I didn't have, like, you know, stream chat to keep me company. You know, it's cool to have you all here, be able to talk to you. Dang, what do they do to Prot Warrior? Yeah, you know, they massacred Prot Warrior. It's been pretty bad for a while. Like, the thing is, Prot Warrior has come and gone in different stages of viability, but it hasn't been fun, in my opinion, for a very long time. Like, they overtuned the shit out of it for certain parts of BFA, and it ended up being good. But just because it was good does not mean it was enjoyable to play at all. I found it to be so boring. And then, of course, once there were other classes that ended up getting, like, buffed and stuff, and Prot Warrior got nerfed, then it went back to obscurity because nobody wants to play a mediocre tank that feels absolutely awful. Who do I think will be the best DPS in Shadowlands? I don't know, and anybody who's telling you that they know is lying. It's impossible to tell now. Don't listen to any of those tier lists you find online. Things are going to change. I prefer Monk Movement. I also love Monk Movement. What's my fastest 10 to 50 time? 4 hours, 4 minutes with Anniversary buff. 4 hours, 40 minutes without Anniversary buff. As a priest main for 16 years, this is the first time I decided to change my class. I'm going Demon Hunter. That double feels great. Yes. Absolutely agree. It feels amazing. Alright.
Lucky doos you like.
Gonna clean up my bags.
I have many, many wares.
Hopefully I won't have to clean up my bags at all for the rest of the speed run, so this should be worth the time it takes. Alright.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Is it possible to get 7 hours in this run? Absolutely. I'm definitely going to get under 7 hours. It's been a good chill day, even though I died to an elite pat on the daily quest because I was typing. Vengeance Demon Hunter will be nice because there are multiple builds you can run in Mythic Plus. Vengeance, I will say, Vengeance is not bad in raids at all. If you know how to play it, Vengeance is definitely good for raids. And the main issue I have with the multiple Vengeance builds is, yes, there are multiple builds, and one of them feels absolutely abysmal to play, at least in my opinion. So, yeah. What do you think would need to be done to Prot Warrior to make it better? A lot of things. Way too many things for me to list. Mages got hit with the nerf bat twice in the past 2 days. Don't trust the charts. Exactly. Pandaren Druid. I'm going to be a BM hunter in Shadowlands. I love the aspect of having pets. Yeah. A lot of people really like pet classes. It's definitely really fun. I have every class, and out of all, Warrior is by far the most boring. Agreed. Only tried Prot, though, so other specs might be fun. They really aren't. If only there were a spreadsheet discussing covenants. Best guess you could have would be damage profiles versus content. Yeah, it's too early to tell. Okay, it looks like Gorgron's laggy. Did the route change? The route changed because I'm playing Demon Hunter, so I got a ton of experience from the Demon Hunter starting zone. So that basically skewed the direction, or the times that I did certain things in the route, if that makes sense. So I ended up doing Hillsbrad later because of the fact that I went to WoD earlier. Have I kept all my speedrun level 50s? Yes. I have kept all my speedrun level 50s. None of them have been deleted. Demon Hunter Dash is so good in comparison to other classes' movement options. Agreed. Rage needs to matter, for sure. Brand build feels bad. Yes. Yeah, Brand build has really good survivability, but first of all, it's extremely boring. Like, I mean, if you enjoy Brand build, I don't know. I don't know how. It's just so boring. It's spamming 2 buttons. Yeah, it has really good survivability, but it's just not fun, and it does no damage. So you have, like, absolutely crazy issues keeping up with threat because you just do no damage, and it's just not fun. So on top of that, yeah, it's just... I don't know. That's the issue I have with Demon Hunter right now. They keep trying to force these builds that are just not fun and do no damage. And then they wonder why we all want to play Spirit Bomb. It's because they're so terrible at actually making the class A, interesting to play without Spirit Bomb, and B, able to do damage without Spirit Bomb. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just frustrating, man. Really frustrating. Would the leveling strat change when doing a Worgen? Yes. Yes, it would. I don't know what you would cut out. Basically, just cut out whatever the most inefficient part of the route is, which is probably Spires of Iraq. So you would probably just not have to do Spires of Iraq for Worgen starting zone. Maybe you'd have to do a very tiny bit of it. Let's see. Know much about healers for Shadowlands? No. I don't play healers, sorry. What class lets me keep a Volpera as a pet? Ooh, asking the real questions. Monk leveling is odd. Times when you'll feel like a god, and times when, yeah, not so much. Fury can be fun if you enjoy button mashing. Yeah, Gorgron's laggy as fuck. What level do Demon Hunters start at? 8. Somebody answered that. What do I think of Shamans? I played one on stream yesterday because people requested it. I mean, there's a reason I don't play it a lot. Nothing against Shamans, just not in a class I really enjoy. I generally don't enjoy all DPS classes. But, eh. Lag is playable enough, come to think of it. Yeah, oh, somebody's asking you somebody else. But I guess for the record, I play Windwalker when I level Monk. So I would recommend other people do that as well. Sad about all the damage changes to tanks. Yeah. Tank damage changes are definitely frustrating. It feels like Blizzard's trying to shove a playstyle down our throats that none of us want. But they think we want it. You know, you think you do it, you don't. That kind of thing. Oh well. How does Havoc look in Shadowlands? It looks good. I mean, I don't main Havoc. I just play it as like an off-spec because I normally main Vengeance. But I play enough Havoc to say that it looks good, so. If you're a Havoc main, like, nothing bad has happened. Your class is mostly unchanged. Demon Hunter buff is mandatory for raids. You're usually not going to have issues finding a raid spot. So, yeah, don't worry about it. You'll be fine. How is Havoc? Oh, yeah, I answered that. Resto Shaman's looking good. Yeah, I've heard Resto and Ardruid are looking good. Bring back Shaman tanks, yeah. How are you moving underground? Oh, that's just part of the quest. During the quest, you get put into an underground tunnel as a Gorn. That's just like, I don't know. That's literally like a thing in the quest line. I don't know how to explain it. It's not an ability, if that's what you're asking. Oh, that was a bad lag spike. DPS is boring, tanks for the win. Hell yeah. You guys have phones, yeah. Oh man, that Diablo announcement. Go down in history as Blizzard's worst decision ever, honestly. Played Warrior exclusively from Canada WAD. They gave class steroids and nuked recklessness. Such a shame Arms doesn't even get the damn ability. Yeah. I was a Havoc main in BFA. Losing 2 seconds on the IB meta made me sad. Yeah. Oh, this lag makes fell rushing really difficult. I like how Blizzard saw the tank stacking Twilight Dev and having fun doing massive damage, and then said, obviously the tanks don't like doing damage. Yeah, that's the thing. They nerfed our damage, but they also removed corruption, which I'm glad, by the way. I'm not saying they shouldn't have removed corruption. I wish they had never added it in the first place. But, like, that's one of the major issues that Vengeance suffers from, right? So, they nerfed Vengeance's damage because Vengeance did a ton of damage in 8.3, but the reason Vengeance did a lot of damage is not because its abilities were overpowered, it's because of Twilight Dev. So they removed Twilight Dev, they nerfed its abilities, and then Vengeance just ended up being in a worse state than it already was before Twilight Dev. So it's just, they really don't read before they actually just swing the nerf bat. It's kind of annoying. Fun fact, the least played class at level 50 is Monk, the most is Druid. I knew about Druid. I knew Druid was the most popular class. I did not know that Monk was the least played class. That's surprising. I figured it would be Demon Hunter. Leveled character not having all accolades you had except few leveling gear. Yeah, 17 hours still solid. I tell myself I'm a main hunter, but knowing me, I'm gonna slowly go back to playing healers. That's how, yeah, whenever I try DPS, I'm always like, okay, I'm really gonna play DPS this time. And then I just end up going back to tanking. Every single time. So I feel you there. Would it be worth me logging onto my dead as fuck server? No. Okay, so 2 things. I appreciate the offer, but first of all, I wouldn't want to do that in a speedrun anyway. And also, the reason that I don't want to do that in a speedrun is I think it's kind of just like against the spirit of the rules. But it is now literally against the rules because I've been talking to speedrun.com about making it against the rules, and they recently did make it against the rules. So no grouping is now officially in the rules. So unfortunately, that would count as grouping, which is exactly the reason why, because I feel like it's just unfair if, like, you just have somebody shard you to a dead server to not have competition. Like I said, appreciate the offer, but I don't know. Like, accounting for stuff like this is part of the challenge of a speedrun, right? So if you just take that aspect of the speedrun out, it's just, I don't know. Almost feels like cheating to me. That's why I don't do it. But I do appreciate the offer. I'll never forget seeing the Diablo panel as a legendary one. Then that's what followed. Yeah. It was entertaining to watch in the sense of, like, it, like, just watch as your favorite company dies live on air kind of thing. That's where Blizzard started just really not doing it for me. DH is 9.8 and Monk is 6.2. The gap is that wide. Wow. Sex when mobs get stuck in evade mode? Yeah, that was unfortunate. If Brewmaster is so great, do you expect them to nerf them and make them not so invincible? No, I don't. Because Brewmaster has literally always been like that since their inception. And the thing is, Brewmaster is not OP. That is Brewmaster's biggest strength. Brewmaster's biggest strength was always the fact that they basically cannot die. To compensate for that, they have, like, no self-healing. So they're not as, like, you know, self-sufficient. Like, you basically can't die, but you are reliant on a healer. So there is a trade-off there. But also, Brewmaster right now, I don't think this should be as big of a weakness as it is, but they have, like, no damage potential. Their damage is really bad at the moment. So that's Brewmaster's biggest weakness by far. So Brewmaster is not OP by any stretch of the imagination. So I do not expect them to get nerfed. If Blizzard nerfs them, they're doing something wrong. I think it's because Monk was a base class added late in the game and Demon Hunter was a hero class. Yeah, that's true. Demon Hunter is a hero class. It makes sense that it would have a lot of players. DPS is so boring. I love healing. Yeah, you know, healing and tanking, a lot of people prefer that. Okay, Mr. Guild Leader Boomer. I did change back to WoD. After I finished Hillsbrad, I teleported back to Gorgrond. I left earlier because the Druids were just camping it, and because I needed to go enable Chromie time. Because for most of the run, I did not have Chromie time enabled. Yeah, that's another thing. I should talk about that now. I said multiple times in the run that I had Chromie time enabled. And if you paid really close attention, I would say, now I'm enabling Chromie time. I would talk to Chromie, select it, and then immediately disable Chromie time. So some people were like, wait, did you accidentally disable Chromie time? And I'd be like, what do you mean? No, I'm in Chromie time. And the reason I did that is because if everybody thinks I'm in Chromie time because they're not paying attention that closely, guess what? All the people trying to gank me go to Chromie time. And then meanwhile, I'm just chilling, questing on my own in non-Chromie time zones. Which means I have less competition for rares and less of a chance of getting ganked. So I was outside of Chromie time up until level 40, which is when you're forced to enable it. Have I done any speed sets for my DH? No, I don't farm, like, old raids for mounts enough to really get a speed set. I'm changing server and I have no money to transfer characters, so good thing leveling is faster, indeed. I was at BlizzCon with the Diablo Immortal announcement. The booing echoed around me. Although the friends I was with thought that was rude. No, it was perfectly warranted, in my opinion. When you do something that spits in the face of your fans that much, yeah, you deserve to get some booing. Especially their response. Like, I'm not saying that Diablo Immortal, the announcement, was directly, like, that bad. And if you look at the Diablo Immortal release, there was not that much booing. Everybody was just dead silent, because they were all like, you shitting me? And then once Blizzard did the panel and people basically said, yeah, this sucks, why are you doing this? This isn't what any of us wanted. Then their response to that, instead of just being like, okay, we get it, we're sorry, like, you know, we'll try to, you know, maybe trying to give, like, more information. We're just talking about Diablo Immortal and, like, the fiasco at BlizzCon, like, 2 years ago. So yeah, I think the way that Blizzard handled the response to it was what really fucked them up. And for that, they definitely deserve the booing. I'm not sure if this has been the best 5 hours spent or the most wasteful 5 hours. If you follow your guide, it says Gore Inspire. Can I do that? Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing now. I'm almost done with Gorgrond. I got like 75% of the way through it, and then I left it early. So now I'm going to be finishing up Gorgrond, and then I'm going to be going down to Spires. Is Druid good for DPS? I mean, Druid may not be the best DPS, but it's not bad. If you're looking to get a raid spot as Druid with DPS, like, yeah, it's perfectly viable. Really just play the DPS you think is fun. And the speed set people were talking about earlier is, so for people who don't know, Demon Hunter Mastery increases your movement speed. So people who farm old raids will basically create like full mastery speed sets with like Bear Tartar and stuff, and you just have ridiculously fast movement speed. You fly through raids. So for farming stuff, it's really fast.
I am here.
Talk to Burgess is actually a really fast quest. I should do that. What are you supposed to do? Okay.
Everybody pulls their weight.
Sorry, I kind of focused for a moment. I'll look at chat in a second. What is the benefit of Chromie Time? There really is no benefit of Chromie Time. You have to use Chromie Time if you want to do WAD zones past 40 and Kata zones past 30. Otherwise, don't use Chromie Time. It just slows you down. But at a certain point, you're forced to use Chromie Time. Otherwise, it stops scaling. If Gorgrond is laggy, would you recommend Shadow Moon Valley? Depends on how laggy it is. Like, right now, it's laggy, but, like, the delay is maybe, like, 2-second delay. If it gets up to the point where you're getting, like, a 6-second spell delay, then, yeah, I would do Shadow Moon Valley as Alliance. Like, right now, I can still kind of play the game, even if it is kind of slow. It's just annoying. More than anything. I started making one of my Hunter. What do you predict? 6 hours? Definitely 6 hours at this point. It's going to be sub 6. Especially the fact that I have all proofs of strength now. So this is the second speed run that I've been super lucky and gotten all proofs of strength. But yeah, you have to remember, I'm halfway through 46. This is going to cover me like most of 49. And this next section is going to be really efficient. People like to say Spires isn't fast. Spires is fast, as long as you don't do all of Spires. If you do select parts of Spires, Spires is very, very efficient. But that's the thing. That's why I end with Spires. So initially I ended with Stone Talon. I don't think Stone Talon's as efficient, especially because you have to go out of your way to reach it. But doing Spires is just really, really efficient if you cut out the bad parts. Do I use heirloom gear up to a certain level? Yeah. I have 6 heirloom pieces on right now. The only heirloom piece I don't use is rings. That's the only thing I recommend getting crafted gear for. If you're going to make crafted gear, 100% get rings. They are way better than heirloom rings. Back to Cold War. Peace out, hombre. See ya. Thank you for tuning in. I really love Feral Druid. I'm hoping to see it get better in terms of where it's at. Feral Druid, from what I know people who like Feral Druid swear by Feral Druid. Unfortunately, I hate to say this, but Blizzard has historically never been one to buff Feral Druid. It has historically been one of the generally lowest DPS specs. So I hate to say that, but that's just, like, I'm not saying that I think that should be the case. I'm just telling you what I've noticed over my many years of playing WoW. Blizzard does not like buffing Feral Druids. That's just kind of how it goes. Need to get one more Azurite piece, and I have no... Yeah. Azurite armor is probably the most annoying thing to farm. I would say, honestly, if you're just preparing alts for Shadowlands release, don't bother with Azurite armor. Getting the armor from... Like, unless you're going for raw item level from, like, mythic raids, like, at equal item level, I'm pretty sure it would be better to get, like, the Ice Crown pieces than, like, a heroic Nyalotha piece. Because the thing with Azerite armor is all of the traits are going to be disabled. So, you might have slightly more primary stat, but generally speaking, especially at the start of an expansion, secondary stats are really important. So I'd recommend just getting the Ice Crown stuff. Unless you plan on playing your character in raids and stuff for the next week, then yeah, go for Azerite pieces. But if you just basically want to gear your character and then have it AFK until Shadowlands release date, then honestly ignore it and just get Ice Crown items. Don't worry about Azerite gear. Still get your Heart of Azeroth, because your Heart of Azeroth is a really good stat stick. But Azerite armor is not good as a stat stick. Azerite armor is not efficient for stats. Heart of Azeroth is. Same with Legendary Cape. Legendary Cape is really good as a stat stick. And actually, well, Legendary Cape is just insane. So Legendary Cape is good as a stat stick, but the proc actually works while leveling in Shadowlands. Unlike the Azerite traits, Legendary Cape agility, or, well, Legendary Cape primary stat proc still does work. So that thing is really good. Proof of strengths are... Okay, proof of strengths, I saw a bunch of questions about that. That one is a bit complicated. Basically, the zone buff that I get in Gorgrons summons a gladiator to my side. Certain mobs that I kill while the gladiator is active, for like the 45 seconds it's active, if I get the killing blow on that mob, it has like a low drop chance of an item that starts a quest called Proof of Strength. So you see here, Proof of Strength, Ogron Horn, Gronling Scale, Orc Thorn. So if I kill like an infested orc, I have a chance to get an item that starts a quest. And that is like a full experience worth quest item. So if you basically gather those as you quest through Gorgrons, that's a massive chunk of experience that you get right at the end of the run. It's kind of hard to explain fully. I go into more detail in my written guide, so I'd recommend checking that out. News from Spires of Iraq. Vol'jin's Arsenal. Always build the Arsenal, by the way. No, yeah, like the helmet I used on the Shaman. That one was special. I checked, by the way. So for anybody wondering, I did check all of the BOA items. Like I just did a scan on Wowhead to try and look. As far as I can tell, there is no counterpart for any non-male items like that Shaman, like that helmet I was using on my Shaman. The only thing is that one item that's a male helmet. So I guess, you know, if you're playing a male user for leveling speedruns, use that helmet, but otherwise there's no real alternatives, unfortunately. When does the Azerite stuff shut off? The Azerite stuff shuts off the moment you set foot in Shadowlands. So when you enter the Maw in Shadowlands, your Azerite stuff turns gray, and it basically has like a little text thing on it that says your Azerite armor is disabled while there's no nearby sources of Azerite. The interesting thing is it's dynamic, so if you go back to older zones, you'll be able to use your Azerite effects like essences and Azerite traits. So if you want to use Azerite like essences or whatnot for like speed clearing old content, it actually works. It's just not enabled in Shadowlands zones, and it gets automatically disabled. So that's like a cool little thing you can do. I'm doing this because I need to steal his tag. Sorry, buddy, but I'm speedrunning. All's fair in love, war, and speedrunning. Cloak and Neck are free item level boosts, agreed. Feral plays well and feels good, its DPS is just bad. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Hey Harldan, is there a way to access the path you guys take for the speedrun? Can anybody link him the thing in chat? No, and actually, I have a second of flying. I'll do it real quick. Here you go. That should answer all your questions, and it also has a link to my guide. How do you join my guilds? Send me a message, Harldan, #2316 on Discord, and I will get back to you about that after the stream. But my guild is open for anybody who wants to join it. just contact me. Does that include the necklace? Well, okay, so the necklace Azurite essences are not enabled, as I said, but the necklace still, like, has its raw item level. That's why I said it's good to get the necklace just as a stat stick. Like, you won't have any of the bonus effects from it, but it does give way more stats than anything you're going to get while leveling up, so it's still worth getting. The only, like, thing that still works in Shadowlands content is the Legendary Cape rank 12 main stat proc. That, for some reason, still works. I don't know why. Do you recommend buying higher item level gear from the auction house? What do you mean? Higher item level gear while leveling? Because I have. All of this stuff I bought off the AH. If you mean higher item level gear at max level, then no. Definitely save your gold. That's not worth buying right now. It is absolutely worth getting Ice Crown pieces on your main. Absolutely. If it's an item level upgrade, yeah. Isn't the cloak questline super long? It's not that long. Like, once you do it the first time, you can skip most of it. So it's about, like, 2.5 hours the first time you do it, and it's maybe an hour tops the second time you do it. So it's long. It's definitely longer than all of, like, the other stuff. Like, getting your necklace is, like, 25 minutes. It's very much worth it. Getting the cloak is longer, but like I said, the cloak is really good. So, you know, for something that only takes 2.5 hours tops, like, I would say it's well worth going out of your way to get that. That's going to be really nice. Like, it might be, like, a bit time-consuming in the immediate moment, but you'll thank me later for recommending you get your cloak when you're just absolutely crushing stuff in Shadowlands, and you never have to replace it until max level because it's just so overpowered. That's true. I love Feral with Shirvala. Yeah. What's the time I think I'll get? Sub 6 hours. I don't know exactly what time. Sub 6 hours. Probably close. Have I ever experienced the annoying of Netomatic? Absolutely, I have. I've gotten Netomaticked many a times. Me being me, if I found a guild that didn't care I was a feral, I mean, hey, I don't care if you're a feral. Determined Mal'Ganis. I don't care what you play. If you're good at it, you're welcome to join. Anybody is welcome to join my guild if they are willing to be competitive and know their class and, you know, show up on time. And yeah. Pretty much, if you're dedicated to a mythic rating, you're welcome. I don't care what class or spec you play. Have I shared my Vengeance talents? If people are curious, I can go over my Vengeance talents. I will say Vengeance talents are very standard. There's really not much diversity for Vengeance talent builds right now, which is one of the issues I have with Vengeance. Vengeance is very, very, very cookie cutter. There's really not a lot of experimentation to be done with it. Do I have any pets? Yes, I have a dog named Tucker. He's my, obviously, you know, YouTube icon. And I have 3 cats, Mittens, a calico, and then 2 black and white cats named Finn and Lexi. Will I be making an in-game WoW community? You know what? I never thought about that. I guess I could. That's a good idea. I want to join your guild, but I don't want to transfer my tunes. Yeah, I could make an in-game WoW community. I'll look into that. Like I said, I'll be doing a lot more, like, in the next few days, since I'll be, like, basically, you know, I won't be streaming, obviously, tomorrow. So, I'll be taking a breather from, you know, content for the moment, and then I'll have time to look into making stuff like that. And, like, updating stuff and whatnot. I do wish I could stream more, I will say. Unfortunately, I can't really stream this week because I have a lot of, like, big projects due before Thanksgiving break that I do kind of need to work on. I can't completely neglect school. The worst part about the cloak quest is having to do both invasions? Yeah, absolutely. Definitely agree with that. Let me make sure I didn't miss any messages. Yeah, I did that damn cloak quest line 15 times. Yeah, it's a bit of a slog. Do I really think it's worth it to do the cloak? Yes. I mean, like, here's the thing. If you are just, like, trying to do the bare minimum, yeah, you don't have to do the cloak. But if you want to have your character ready for Shadowlands, I would say the cloak is worth your time. The cloak is really, really good. And yeah, the proc is rank 12, but even then, the raw stats and base item level of the cloak is still worth it. Even if you don't upgrade it to rank 12. I'm going to make a new character on a new server. What level should I go for the cloak? Cloak is at max level. Don't worry about it until you hit 50. All Azerite pieces of my main are 135. Oh, no. Yeah, if you already have mythic level Azerite gear, just use that instead. I'm more talking for people who have, like, Azerite gear at the same item level as, like, the Ice Crown gear. So, no. Use your mythic gear. I'm tired, I'm tapping out. Sadly, nice to see the run. Yeah, glad you could be here, and to answer your question, I definitely do plan on doing more streaming, although you probably left already, because I think your message was a while ago. But I guess for other people who may have the same question, I do plan to do a lot more streaming. Especially once Shadowlands comes out. And then, you know, kind of Shadowlands is going to align with Winter Break, right? So I also won't have classes, so that won't be like a time constraint anymore. So, yeah. All tank guilds. I got Netomatic today. Ice Crown Rare when a Alliance shows up. Yeah, that's always rough. I thought you hated Soul Cleave. I mean, if Icy Veins is recommending Soul Cleave, Icy Veins is wrong, so there's that. It's cookie cutter because it is cookie cutter. If Icy Veins is saying that Soul Cleave is not good, then yeah, Icy Veins is just recommending the wrong thing. I started tanking, but it seems hard because you have to know what to do. Yeah, tanking is definitely not new player friendly. I love it, but it's one of those things where it takes a lot of practice to really get into it. I play on Horde Mal'Ganis. Maybe Shadowlands will finally be the expansion I try to get into raiding. Yeah, no, looks pretty good for it. I mean, raiding has always been like the thing that WoW does really well, though. How many max levels do I have? 19. I play Alliance 2. I just prefer their races. Yeah, Alliance has a lot of good race choices. It's just hard to raid on there. You know, more restrictive. Sure you can. Just tell them you're a YouTuber now. They'll understand. Are you allowed to do BFA content while doing a speedrun? You're allowed to do it. It's just not efficient. Because I'm sorry. I don't want you to steal my tags, so you must die. College vibes hit different. Would you do a group speed level? I'm considering doing that, like, later on, like, further into Shadowlands. Just, it's one of those things that'll take a while to set up. Do I get a free level boost when I buy Shadowlands? Yes. Mythic maxed out gear will stay until 58 to 59. Honestly, some of it stays for longer than that. I don't know what he plans on doing. I have to stop him. Let's just call it self-defense, okay? I have heroic gear, yeah. What time is it in America? It is 1 AM right now. I played Legion but skipped BFA. I'll come back for Shadowlands, but I'm lost in the pre-patch content. All you need to know for the pre-patch content, every 20 minutes, kill the Ice Crown Rare. You have a chance to get gear. If you don't get the gear, oh well. You know, it's whatever. But if you do get it, nice. That's a good item level boost. Get your neck, get your cape. That's about it. XP potion. Good call. Thank you. Should refresh other stuff too. Am I missing something? Was there a level squish? Yes, there was a level squish. In your opinion, best class for alt tank? Best as an easy to pick up, maintain? Guardian Druid, Blood DK, Brewmaster, probably. Yeah, I'd say out of those three. Vengeance and Prot Pally can be a bit more complicated, so probably not a good starter tank. What rare mounts do I have? I have a lot of rare mounts, I just don't always like using them. I have Invincible, I have Alar, I have a bunch of other ones. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat. Got distracted there for a bit. What item level do the Ice Crown Rares drop? Ice Crown Rares drop... They drop 110 gear, but they drop tokens that let you buy 100 gear.
And I see you out there, Rashad. No use hiding from me, darling. Come here. You too, Percy. That's it. Give over your
Kind of sucks because you use it freely. Yeah. What happens to old world content? You can use Chromie Time to scale it up. Yeah, if you're getting your neck, do the Nazjatar intro to level it up. Good point. Forgot to mention that. What else? I think I've covered... Oh, yeah, do Nathanos, too. I mentioned that earlier, but I forgot to say it now. Yes, do Nathanos. Nathanos gives you a 115 weapon. Definitely worth doing. You know, at the end of the stream, actually, what I'll do is I'll quickly show my Druid that I've been gearing up. And basically walk through my gear. Because my Druid basically has all of the generic starter gear that I've been recommending.
That target.
Best way to gear when you hit 50, Ice Crown Rares, Necklace, Heart of Azeroth, I mean. Paul, are you watching? Yeah, hi Paul. So, my friend Paul, who I've always mentioned, who's like super duper elitist and is the one that got me into tanking, he's in the chat now, so. You've been a frequent topic of discussion, Paul, on my stream. Yeah. You know as well as I do that Spires is fast.
Step aside. Let us see if this fellow had anything worthwhile.
No, Paul has been too busy working to lend me golds. Also, Paul has like millions upon millions of golds, and yet he's like the stingiest motherfucker I've ever met. Like, he wouldn't loan you a penny unless you would pay him back with interest. I'm talking about Neck, Heart of Azeroth. It's what you get just by doing the quest line, and Cloak, Legendary Cloak, you get it later on. I played Classic, yes, I played a Prot Warrior, I got to level 60, and I played on Grobulus. Yeah, no, it's all good, Paul, I'm more messing with you. How does the 20% XP buff work? It just magnifies your XP by 20%. It's not that great, though, because it takes a while to actually unlock it. Like, I don't have it right now. Name on Grob, Takasa. Orc Warrior. Yes, it's really worth it to get item level for Shadowlands, because the stuff that I'm telling you to get takes, like, basically an hour. It's super easy, and it's going to make your leveling experience much easier. So I would 100% recommend doing it. Do I speedrun Classic? God, no. I don't have that kind of time. What do you think about Prot Warrior in Shadowlands? I think Prot Warrior is looking to be the worst tank by far in Shadowlands. Sorry. Should I farm items pre-expansion if the level 51 blues... The level 51 blues are not going to be better, though. That's the thing. The items you're farming now, you won't replace for a while. It's going to make your experience much better. I mean, hey, it's up to you. If you don't want to farm it, don't farm it. But I'm just saying I think it's going to be worth your time. The story of when Paul made you learn tanking the hard way was relatable. Yeah. Paul threw me into the deep end. He would say, okay, you know, this is my super fast challenge mode run. Do this. Go. And then I'd have no fucking clue what I'm doing. How difficult to level up rank of cloak? It can be kind of difficult, yeah. Hey, Gamma, I'm sorry. I've just answered that question, like, literally back-to-back, like, 3 times. Just, if anybody wants to explain it to him in chat. Poor timing, unfortunately. I might actually be just above 6 hours at this pace. That's how it's looking. Things went a little bit slower than I expected. Oh well. Is Rashad coming? Did I miss a quest? I never picked up Echo Hunters. Well, that's really annoying. How did I not pick up Echo Hunters? That kind of fucks me up. I have an idea. I have an idea. Or a backup strats. I don't know if this is going to be worth it. I just don't want to have to do that quest again. Probably not, but we'll see. I'm not going to run Skyreach, Paul. That is not a good idea. I know you just want to hear me go, ah, Skyreach. So I'll just say that here now, so get that out of the way. I have not been this close to her in many years. The High Sage will be well protected. We can fly no closer. If you feel like you recognize my name from somewhere prior to the speedruns, it might have been my spreadsheet. Yeah. Like Paul said, I have the Shadowlands Covenant spreadsheet. One second.
Not ready yet.
Making sure I didn't miss any. I'm not just doing treasures. I do appreciate the suggestion, Paul, but no, I'm not just going to do treasures. I do have a plan. Okay, here we go. Prot Warriors can do heroic rating, but you see the gaps in Mythic. Yes. You see the gaps in the top guilds. Absolutely. Why do I always tune in when you're nearly done? I don't know. I guess you'll have to start making it earlier. The VOD will be up on my channel, though. What role does my guild need? Literally anything. Spots are not decided until the week of. It is competitive though, so just a heads up on that. You're gonna hit level 49. No, I'm not gonna turn in proofs of strength now. I am going to actually do Pinch Whistle Gearworks, which is not something I've done in a run before.
Hey, how you doing? Yo, talk to me.
What guild am I in? I am in Determined on Mal'Ganis, and I am the guild leader of it. If you want to join, add me at Harldan #2316 on Discord, and I will talk to you about it after the stream.
I can't do that.
Yeah, speaking of which, Paul, you still need to join the guild. Did you figure out your schedule yet? Can't promote you to officer if you don't actually transfer over. Alright, cool, cool. If you get the cloak to rank 15, it's obviously good, but even the rank 1 cloak is worth it. Would still recommend doing that. Oh, Jesus, Paul, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. That really sucks. Alright, I'm headed off to bed. Good luck in the rest of the run. Thank you. Thanks for being here. That feeling when you run into a given area and I'm like, okay, I remember being here, yeah. This isn't one that, like, a lot of people do. God damn, yeah. Paul, that sounds really painful. Should be more careful, man. Where am I questing? This is Pinch Whistle Gearworks in Southern Spires of Iraq. Do I accept new players into the guild? Absolutely. Everybody is welcome. Obviously, if you're trying out for the raid team, it's competitive, but any type of player is welcome. If you just want to join as a casual player, if you want to join to do, like, heroic raids and stuff, like, you're definitely going to be welcome to do that. But if you are specifically looking for a mythic raid team spot, that is much more competitive. I don't need bonus XP. I already have the set bonus. You don't need to use one of the 7 heirlooms, and you still get the bonus rested. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Paul. Good to see you. Yes, I'll be 50 by the time you get back. You're doing the same thing I was doing before I found your channel, but I leveled the whole way through WoD. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people, like, really thought that, like, WoD was the best route, and that's why I wanted to start doing this stuff, just to show that, like, it's not. You have other options if you want to do speed leveling. Let's just make sure. I'm still rooting for under 6 hours. Yeah, I mean, it's not impossible. Like, you know, I could still theoretically do it. It's just unlikely. But, I mean, here's the thing. It's not a big deal. Like, I wasn't trying to get, like, a super fast time. Honestly, for a casual run, this is still a really, really good pace for Horde. Like, for a casual run, I've never done a Demon Hunter run before. I had to, like, change the routing on the fly because I got ganked, and then, you know, I had the druid farmers and stuff. Like, with all of the disruptions I've had, with all the time I've been, like, looking away to, like, read stream chat and stuff, this is still, even if it's not under 6 hours, a really, really good time. I am happy with this run. I think Demon Hunter has potential to be a really good speed leveling class. At the very least, a really fun speed leveling class. Yeah, no anniversary though. Yeah, this was way faster than my Ellie Shaman? Absolutely. I mean, this is literally what I main. So it's playing something I main compared to something that I have absolutely zero experience on. Definitely shows. I can do way more risky pulls with this. I'm also just generally speaking more comfortable on Horde. By getting Cloak, are you talking about getting it to rank 15? Yeah, just acquire the Cloak, that's it. I did my first raid today, it was fun. Yeah, like, raiding is really, really enjoyable when you really get into it. N'Zoth is an interesting boss, but I will say there have been better. So if you enjoyed N'Zoth, you're really going to enjoy raiding. Because N'Zoth is considered to be one of the worst bosses that we've had. So, I mean, he's not bad, but WoW has a lot of better stuff. And the time it took you to cap on retail, I got 2 levels in Classic. Yeah. That's part of the fun of Classic, though. It's slow, but it's, like, intentionally slow. Like I've said, you know, in the future, especially now, you know, this channel's doing well. I probably will do, like, a casual Classic leveling stream. Not soon, but, like, you know, maybe next year. Like in January or something, when I have, like, more free time. So, we'll see. Can you use Goblin Glider in the Maw? I believe you can, yeah. So, yeah, definitely stock up on your Goblin Gliders. Is Rogue a fast speedrunning class? No, it is considered to be one of the slowest. Unfortunately. My guild fell apart before we reached N'Zoth. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. My guild almost fell apart, thanks to the cheating officer, which I talked about in my most recent guild, but I did manage to end up getting N'Zoth, though it was a process. You're gonna make it big, man, by next year? I mean, at this rate, yeah, things are going pretty well. Definitely did not expect it to grow this big in this amount of time. That's what she said. But, you know what I mean. I think Goblin Gliders are usable at 50, so you'll be able to use them when you're level 50 doing the Maw intro. What's the fastest leveling class right now for speed leveling? Druid. I've been using WAD intro and a few quests in specific zones. Yeah, you know, WAD is... I mean, it's not bad if you're doing only WAD. I just think, you know, there's more better and, in my opinion, fun ways to level up. Have I done classic speedrun? I have not done a classic speedrun. I've leveled on classic once. I might do a classic, just generic, like, casual leveling guide? I don't know. Maybe not a guide, but just, like, me playing through it casually or something. We'll see. I've only done it once, so it might be cool to try it again. And I have seen a lot of comments from people in here that actually do play Classic and seem to enjoy it, so yeah. It's really funny, I've never played Demon Hunter and I don't have a lot of experience on Horde. Yeah, no, Demon Hunter is so much fun. If you've never played Demon Hunter, play it, you will love it. It's kind of impossible to not enjoy Demon Hunter. It's just a fun class. Guild, oh yeah, I was looking for things to dungeon, there were so many things. Yeah, dungeon, I would say don't worry about dungeons too much right now. Just because, you know, we're about to get a new set of dungeons in the new expansion, so. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna do this quest so people clear out. Yeah, if I did a classic speed leveling guide, I think it would be hugely popular. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if people would want a speed leveling guide, but maybe just like a casual classic run. Maybe not even a speed run, just like me doing it. It seems enough people would probably, like, enjoy it, that I'll probably try it at some point. Whether I'll make a guide for it, I don't know. I feel like there's people more qualified than I am to make guides on Classic WoW. Like, I enjoy Classic WoW, but it is not my area of expertise. You know, I've never played on a private server. Like, Classic WoW coming out was my first experience with it outside of when I played it when I was 5 years old. So I definitely do not know a ton about it. Why do heirlooms still work on level 48? Heirlooms scale up to max level. No, heirlooms work until you're level 50. My guild had awful raid leaders and officers. I feel you there. Yeah, I've been in many guilds like that. Real life problems inflicting in-game guilds. Hate to see it. Absolutely. Which druid spec? I personally play Guardian while leveling up. I don't think I could stomach leveling anywhere near all the way through WoD, to be honest. Yeah. Oh my god, I keep getting procs and one-shotting these guys. Oh, that guy's cured, apparently. I'm doing too much damage. This is a problem. Truce. Let's be friends, Mr. Druid. I know we both like to kill each other, but let's not, in the name of speed leveling. Jesus, I keep proccing it and... Okay, that one's cured too. Apparently death is a cure, according to this game. Sounds like the name of some, like, edgy Screamo song. I hate that canon parts at the end of the WoD intro. Yeah. 10k subs and you should do the Final Fantasy guide. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely do the Final Fantasy thing at some point. Like, 100%. I don't even need 10k subs to do that. Like, I know you're saying it more as like, oh, when I hit 10k subs, I can, like, say I'll do this. But that's something I just want to do. So, like, that's the thing. Maybe if I didn't hit 10k subs fast enough, I would still just be like, oh, I don't care if I have 10k subs. Like, I'd want to get ahead and start it. Definitely will do that at some point. Do people solo all the old content now? Yeah, you can pretty much solo most old content in this game. Death is the cure? North Korea towards coronavirus. Oh, that's bad, but it's so true. Oh, no. I do not still play Classic WoW, no. I stopped back in Molten Core. I enjoyed it, but I don't enjoy, like, all of the replayability of it. Or lack thereof, in my opinion. Alright, this is where I leave Pinch Whistle Gearworks. How many subs will we set up the bathwater giveaway? God damn it, love. I will spare your life. Oh no, he vanished! He thought I was gonna kill him! Well, I feel bad now. I was gonna let him live! Oh no. I have never played Breath of the Wild because I do not own a Switch, but I have watched a lot of, like, Breath of the Wild speedruns and stuff, and it looks really fun. I just don't own a Switch, so I've never played any games on the Switch. But it looks like a fun game. Sweaty gamer bathwater. Oh god, that's a gross comment. Yeah, rip sub 6 time. It's all good. We're gonna have a just above 6 time. I'm still happy with it. At the start of the run, I said my goal was to get below 7 hours. It just ended up going so, like, fast that I thought, wow, is, like, sub 6 now a possibility? Oh, no, I'm sorry, but now you must die. Because this mob I actually do need. Yeah. Tragic how things turned out. But this is the end of the road for you, my friend. Use my spectral sight to scare him off more. Just send him a message with that throw glaive. Don't mess with me. Zelda Breath of the Wild is the awesome game. That and Super Mario Odyssey were great. Yeah, I've watched a lot of Super Mario Odyssey speedruns too. Definitely looks fun. Can't wait to see the VOD after all the topics we've talked about. Yeah, there have been some interesting points of conversation, haven't there? I didn't love Breath of the Wild. Odyssey was good, though. I can't comment. I've never played it. But from what I've watched, it looks fun. Ooh. No. No. I will defend you. Die. Oh, you're so dead. Sit down, kiddo! Woo! Politics and furry porn. Yes. That's my dad in chat. Talking about Indiana Jones. Yeah, one of my favorite games as a kid, Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb. Timeless classic. Hey, no, that one, okay, you can't get mad at me for killing that guy. That guy was trying to kill a fellow Horde member, alright? I had to do my duty and defend him. I would have been a disgrace to my faction if I did not step in there. So that one was only fair. He was asking for it. Yeah, so my dad's saying that. I at one point thought I might try speedrunning Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb. Maybe I will. It looks like it would be a fun game to speedrun. I mean, the main issue is it's so hard to get OBS to record it because it's such an old game, so it's like, it has issues with, like, OBS and stuff. But it was a fun game. I don't remember weapons ever being an issue for me. There were plenty of them laying around. I don't know what that's in reference to. I'm a disgrace to my faction anyway? Oof. Wow. Roasted. I'm Alliance, but I like you, so it's cool. Thank you. I mean, hey. I played Alliance yesterday, so I think I've earned some good graces for the Alliance players. I've been trying to help you guys get a new speed level en route. That counts for something, right? I wish other Alliance members would defend me when a Horde is trying to kill me. Oh no. And yeah, Skyrim is a timeless classic. Can't go wrong with that one. You don't need an emulator for it. It's just one of those things where OBS has trouble capturing the screen. Get my dad to stream. My dad has a YouTube channel. It's like a dating advice YouTube channel, which he never makes videos for. Cough, cough. Make a new video. I've been telling you to make a new video for a while now. But yeah, my dad has like an online dating advice YouTube channel. Ah. Wingman dad. He tries. He definitely tries. Sometimes a bit too much.
I'm out of range.
What mount runs do I do? There's honestly not many mounts that I like farming. I pretty much have all the mounts that I already want. So I don't really do any mount farming. I did it a lot, like, you know, years ago, but not so much anymore. Am I dating? No. I'm only awake because I want to see you turn in all those fruits of strength soon. I don't want to misjudge the experience again. So I'm going to make sure I have a nice little safe buffer. And then I'll do one massive turn in. Honestly, I think this might be good enough. Let's go with this. Here you go. Speed dating. Speed dating. Oh, man. Agreed. Best thing about Horde is they defend their own. Alliance doesn't. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why they have the Alliance War Mode bonus. To get them to stop slacking. Alright. Here it is. Maybe? Fingers crossed? I'm gonna be like 1 XP off, right? Or no, is this it? Yay! Woo! Alright. I did not miscalculate. There we go. Nice. We just got the wipe on Rares and Ice Crown. Okay, I need to stretch real quick. I used to mount farm like a madman, but once I got the 400 mount achievement, I died down. Yeah, I only have like 300 mounts. It's just not something I care much about. I have the mounts I want, and that's good enough for me. Literally just tuned in. You picked a good time. Say ding. Ding! Sorry, I was a bit short. Love the speed dating idea. Good crossover with my channel. Yeah. Oh, now that your son has a YouTube channel, you're going to milk him for content, huh? I see how it is. Yeah, that's a world record because nobody else has done this category before. 2 a.m. and still 550 people. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Thank you all for showing up. Definitely cool to see you all here. Also, for last talents, I recommend this. By the way, max level builds. For Havoc Demon Hunter, since a few people were asking, Demonic Appetite, Burning Hatred, these two are like almost mandatory. Unbound Chaos. If you know how to use this properly, it's probably the best. Trail of Ruin is a really good alternative. This row, just pick what you need for whatever type of content you're doing. First Blood, this row, also pick what you need for whatever content you're doing. I like Master of the Glaive, it's personal preference. And then finally pick Demonic. Do I have the Shove Anger Mount? I do not. That's not one that I ever bothered farming. Thanks for doing these. This is huge. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I enjoy doing it. Other people enjoy doing it. Your dad has to be on here more. Yeah, Lub got to hear my dad talk in Discord back when I used to be raid leading. My dad would always pop in and like tell stupid stories about me. So, you know, Lub knows my dad. What's my dad's channel? My dad's channel name is Great Guy Gets Girl on YouTube. So if you want to go sub to my dad for those, you know, amazing dating guides, that's his YouTube channel. But he hasn't put out a video in like 8 months or something crazy like that because he's lazy. Literally the first stream I watched from start to end. Cool. Great to have you here for the whole time. Forgotten Central Zone person, not even 1 a.m. yet. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty nice. You know, this stream ended earlier. Oh, I guess my cat heard all the commotion and she came to say hi. Hello, Mittens. How are you? Hi. I heard a little meow and looked down. Harldan doesn't pass opportunities. Leveling guide. Here is the link to... This is just the generic FAQ, but it has a link to my leveling guide in it. What else? Grats. Yeah, thank you for everybody who said grats. Really appreciate it. I'm going to start playing a drinking game where I drink every time you say theoretically. I do use that word a lot, don't I? Yeah, I do like using the word theoretically, huh? He better wear a turtleneck and gold chain. Busy working. Mittens won't pee on the bed. No, Mittens is a good kitty. Right, Mittens? You're not going to pee? Good. Mittens says she won't pee. Yeah, you always use the busy working excuse. Oh yeah, also for Vengeance, a few people asked. This is the build that I use for Vengeance. It's relatively standard. Honestly, okay, so... Vengeance right now, this is the standard build. Abyssal Strike, you always want to use Abyssal Strike. Fallout. So I'll tell you my preferred build, and then I'll give you the alternative build. Mittens isn't, like, very talkative unless she wants to be. When Mittens wants food, she will meow like crazy. But if she's, like, tired, she won't do anything. You guys have a late night over there? It's 8 a.m. in EU. What about druid items? I will show druid items after this. Yes, I did promise that. So Abyssal Strike, this is mandatory. Fallout, Spirit Bomb. This is like the main thing that changes from build to build. This is my preferred build, Fallout and Spirit Bomb. So this makes it so when you use Immolation Aura, you get more souls. I think it's worth running. And Spirit Bomb is just a core rotational ability that like is really, really good, and I recommend running it. Everybody should run Fracture, regardless of what build they're playing. Nice time, but I've run a marathon faster than that. Yeah. That's how the bars... Yes, this is mostly how I have my Demon Hunter bars set up. It's a bit different. I normally obviously don't have my speed leveling items on here. Prove it then, Fernando. I'm sure he has, like, you know, his little speedrun or marathon photos hung up somewhere in the house to prove it. I know, I've seen them around there, though I haven't looked at the time. But I'm sure my world record speedrun's probably faster than you've run a marathon. But yes, Fracture's mandatory. This talent, so Sigil of Chains is good for Mythic Plus. Otherwise, for raids, use Concentrated Sigils. Always use Demonic. Void Reaver is crap. Soul Barrier is crap. Always use Demonic. And a lot of people say to use Ruinous Bulwark or Bulk Extraction. Those people don't know what they're talking about. Last Resort is by far the best option. If we're going to get into the nitty-gritty of why cheat death abilities are worth running, that's a long topic that it's a complicated thing. A lot of people will tell you, sub 4 marathon, alright. A lot of people will tell you that cheat death abilities are bad because you shouldn't be dying anyway, and that's just the wrong way of thinking. It's basically just a safety net that you can also rely on as a way to soak damage if you need to. Crossover idea, dad speed dates while running a marathon and son dates while speed running WoW. Cool idea. That would require my dad to actually put out a YouTube video, though, which he hasn't done in 8 months. Need I remind y'all. So the other popular Demon Hunter build right now, which I personally hate, is Burning Alive. So every 2 seconds, Fiery Brand spreads to 1 nearby enemy. This is the crux of it. Now, here's the thing. This doesn't do a ton of damage, but it does give you a lot of multi-target mitigation. But the main thing is, the way that this build works in Shadowlands is it interacts with a lot of different, like, passives and stuff that you gain through, like, your Covenants and your Legendaries. And because of that, it forces you to use Soul Cleave to get the most effectiveness out of this talent. meaning that you cannot use Spirit Bomb. So generally speaking, people will combine Burning Alive with either Immolation Aura or Charred Flesh, usually Charred Flesh. So they'll combine these two because this makes your Firebrand obviously last longer. People will also say that you should run Agonizing Flames to increase the duration. At a certain point, maybe. It feels overkill. Also, Abyssal Strike is just so insanely good that I don't know if it would even be worth dropping this. I love Soul Bomb, that's why I wanted to see what you do different. No, I love Spirit Bomb. This is the build that I recommend using. This is the most fun way to play Vengeance Demon Hunter, and this is the build that Blizzard is actively trying to kill. They refuse to make Fracture a baseline ability, and they keep trying to nerf Spirit Bomb and buff Soul Cleave to the point where it's not worth running. But this is such a fun build. It feels good to play, and it might end up being the better build in Shadowlands because they just recently gutted one of the synergies for Soul Cleave, which thank God. But we'll have to see. But this is what I prefer playing. Playing Demon Hunter without this, to me, does not feel fun. So I recommend that. But I do want to at least let people know that there is a build going around right now, specifically for Mythic Plus. In Raid, at least, Spirit Bomb is still looking to be the best build. In Mythic Plus, people are running this because on large groups of enemies, it gives you a lot of survivability. But I personally hate that playstyle. It's basically just spamming Soul Cleave and then hitting Immolation Aura, so yeah, Agonizing Flames is a cool talent name. It's just not a fun talent to use. Burning Alive icon is Grommash standing in Manaroth's flames after he kills him. Yeah, I think so. Isn't it more fun for you to go with Quickened Sigils? Yes and no. So the thing is, Quickened Sigils, I agree it's more fun. The problem that Quickened Sigils has is it really gives you nothing, right? Like, for crowd control in Mythic Plus, you're going to get more mileage out of just using Sigil of Chains. For actual, like, damage, like, over time increase, you're going to get more out of Concentrated Sigils because it lasts for 2 seconds longer. And you're generally going to be grouping up mobs under you anyway without Sigil of Chains. So I sometimes use this when I'm not, like, trying to go, like, really fast. But in raids, you want to run Concentrated Sigils just because you're always, like, the boss is always in range of your sigils anyway. I'll go off. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for coming. I'm more talking now. I'm going to be talking about, well, Demon Hunter for a little bit, and then I'm going to show my Druid. But yeah, I do agree Quickened Sigils is the most fun talent to use, but it's just not viable, unfortunately. It needs something else. It, like, all sigils activate 1 second faster, doesn't matter, and their cooldowns are reduced by 20%. If you want to target your sigils, just go Sigil of Chains. But this is good for damage, this is good for crowd control. Quicken just doesn't really offer anything except quality of life, unfortunately. Demonic is just better than the other two options, and same with Last Resort. So these two talents are mandatory. Fracture is mandatory. There's going to be people who tell you to run Feed the Demon. Anybody who tells you to run Feed the Demon does not know how to play Vengeance Demon Hunter. There are tons of people out there who swear by this talent because they don't understand how the class works. They are not good at the class. I'm comfortable saying that. I'll try to use Sigil of Chains. Yeah, Sigil of Chains, no, this is definitely a very viable talent. Absolutely. The damage bonus you get from Concentrated Sigils is very, very, very minuscule. So, like, if you enjoy selecting your, like, sigil locations, Sigil of Chains is a great option. I basically freely swap between Concentrated and Sigil of Chains. Quickened Sigils, it's not bad, but it just doesn't have anything to offer. It's basically picking something that feels slightly better, but, like, taking a performance hit. So, like, I don't disagree that Quickened Sigils feels good to use, but it's just not good compared to the other two. Hi, man. Hope you're doing well. Quick question. Back in the day, races were a big point of concern. Races are almost, like, perfectly balanced at this point. I wouldn't worry about racials for, like, high-level rating and stuff like that. For speed leveling, they can swing things a bit, but, you know, it's speed leveling. It's not that important. But yeah, I think that's enough for Vengeance DH. I mean, you've already seen what I run. I will say, personally, stat prio, I build Crit Verse on Vengeance DH. Especially now that, like, Corruption's not as much of a thing. I don't think Haste is as important of a stat. So, Crit Verse. Feed the Demon is a favorite of the White House cook. Oh my god. No, Dad, you can't bring politics into this. That's hilarious, but no. No, no, no. Oh my god. I already had a Trump supporter go off on me earlier because I dared speak about politics. Okay, I'm gonna hop onto my druid real quick and show you all what I do for like basically gearing alts, and then that'll be the last thing I do before I end the stream. Also, we're about to have an Ice Crown rare come up, so you know, good timing. But yeah, like I said before, mostly you're gonna want to do like Ice Crown stuff, and you're also gonna want to get your Heart of Azeroth, so I can show it. This is a long loading screen though. God damn. Holy crap. There we go. Took a while. So, you can see here, I have my Heart of Azeroth just at item level 104. And, like, the way I got it there, for people who aren't familiar, is if you do the Nazjatar intro, it automatically just sets it at level 50. As for the other stuff, so for the weapon, which I'll cover in a second, the weapon is 115 item level. You get it from the Thanos Blightcaller. I don't know why the Trump supporter went off. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I mean, I will say, I think I've made my stance on politics pretty clear, but I don't even think I was especially, like, controversial in what I said. I basically just stated, you know, this is my stance on politics in response to some dude's question. And then some dude freaked out and called me a typical liberal for trying to suppress people's right to vote or something like that. Like, okay, buddy, I'm sorry that's what you took away from that. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, unfortunate. But yes, so Druid stuff. So I have my Thanos Blightcaller weapon. It's a guaranteed drop for whatever spec you are, so definitely recommend doing this. I said earlier I recommend doing Biden once, so I guess Corona's over now. Yeah, that's how that works, right? So I recommend earlier getting the Legendary Cape. The Legendary Cape is pretty useful. That said, I recommend getting the Legendary Cape on characters that you plan on, like, really efficiently leveling. Because if it's going to be, like, your first character, yeah, it's worth getting. Like, I have it on all of my mains. But this is like an alt. This is my most recent world record speedrun character, Raccoon. You might recognize the name. So I basically just said, I don't really care enough. I just got, you know, the 100 gear from Ice Crown. You can see here I have all the other stuff. 100, 100, 100. And then I have some benthic items. I would recommend replacing these with 100 item level gear. I just don't have enough tokens for it yet. And then this stuff I still have from the speedruns. Honestly, I don't really have a great recommendation for how to get trinkets or rings. I would say just like do world quests, Mythic Plus, or raids to get those last things. What happened to Speedwagon? Speedwagon's still alive and kicking. He's on Nemesis, and I don't play on Nemesis unless I'm doing speedruns. So I used Speedwagon to unlock Dark Iron Dwarves, so that's something, I suppose. You know, Speedwagon served a purpose. Oh yeah, also I do have One Piece from the rares. So the rare mobs give you 110 gear, so if you're really trying to min-max and you don't want to set foot in raids or Mythic Plus, you can get 110 gear from the rares themselves, which is better than the 100 gear, which is the 100 gear. I'll show it real quick the moment the rare spawns. So there's a rare mob about to spawn. I'll kill that, then I'll show the gear vendor. I'm both glad and sad that I missed that. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it wasn't too bad. Like, there was one guy who I had to, like, kick out of chat because he was, like, getting really pissed off and, like, spewing Trump nonsense. But for the most part, it was a civil discussion until that guy jumped in. I wasn't even particularly, like, political. It got a bit more political after that, and then I tried to steer the conversation away from it. Oh, perfect. That's actually a really good spawn location. Will the Void Elf Mage Run be on Nemesis? Yes, the Void Elf Mage Run will be on Nemesis. That's pretty much where all of my resources for Alliance are. So rare mobs spawn every 20 minutes. So rare mobs always spawn on the hour. So right now, you know, new hour, it's 2 a.m. where I am. Rare mobs will always spawn on the hour, and then they spawn at 20-minute intervals. So right now it's 2 a.m. There's a rare mob up. At 2:20 a.m., there'll be another one. 2:40 a.m., another one, and then on the hour again. That's how you know when the rare mobs are going to be up. It's very consistent. So every time you see it's about to be like whatever X hour 20 minutes, log over. X hour 40 minutes, log over. Magic Massage Quest? Where I came from, Magic Massage meant something different. Oh my god. Yeah, this is my dad's lifelong goal. You know, I think it's every dad's lifelong goal. You know, his son finally has, like, an audience, so now he has, like, 450 people that he can embarrass his son in front of, right? Yeah, go farm gear on your level 50. Yeah, exactly. That's the most efficient way to do it. Outside of that, definitely Nathanos weapon, Heart of Azeroth. It's honestly really easy to upgrade Heart of Azeroth further. Like you see here, 400 artifact power. That is so easy to get. I would say you could probably get your Heart of Azeroth all the way up to level 80 without too much work. Like, just by doing basically a few hours of world quests, you can get it up to like 80 or something like that. I have the 34 slot bag on my main, but I have not gotten it yet on my druid. This is the character I've been trying to farm it on next. And I've killed him like 6 times and haven't gotten it on this character. But I do have it on my demon hunter. When pet cam goes live, I want dad to bring in the baby pics. Dads, what are those? Oh no. I feel like there's a tragic backstory behind that comment. He's just trying to show off his great dad jokes? Yeah, exactly. He's been waiting his entire life for this moment. Came for the speed leveling, stayed for the dad jokes. I think it's 1k per neck level. Yeah, it's really, really quick up until like 75 to 80 in that range. And every single time your neck upgrades a level, you get like a minor item level boost. So it's worth doing. Like, if you have time, I highly recommend just doing basic upgrades to your Heart of Azeroth, getting the 100 gear, killing rares to get the 110 gear, getting your Nathanos weapon, and then getting your Legendary Cape. Legendary Cape is another thing that it's a bit of a time sink, but it's something that will definitely last you all the way through your Shadowlands leveling experience. On my beta characters, I still haven't replaced a fully upgraded Legendary Cape. Like, not even joking. Most gear that you get at, like, starting level... Ooh! And that's a slot that I haven't replaced. Oh, that's really good. Hell yeah. What does that look like? Kind of an older model. But yeah, that's awesome. All right. I guess good note to end the stream on. I just wanted to show it. Oh, last thing, I'll show the vendor. So for people who don't know where the vendor is, you're going to get your quests when you log in. So if you haven't played WoW yet in the pre-patch, first thing you'll see when you log in, you'll get a quest to go to Orgrimmar or Stormwind and talk to somebody. So they'll send you to Icecrown and to, whatchamacallit, kill Nathanos. So you can kill Nathanos later on, and then you go to Icecrown, and this is the gear vendor. Whoever stole my copy of Microsoft Office, I will find you. You have my word. Whoever stole my antidepressants, I hope you're happy. I've never heard that. That's good. Yeah, Icecrown. Yeah, so the vendor is here. In the Urgent Tournament grounds. This is where you buy all of the gear. So, normally, basically, he has a quest, Strange Scourge Stones. I need to go collect Scourge Stones from killing the rares or just killing mobs out in the zone. Once I complete this daily quest, he'll have a repeatable turn-in where I can hand in these things. Pitch Black Scourge Stones, rare zone drop or a drop from rares, and then Darkened Scourge Stones, just a drop from a lot of different stuff. So basically, once you do this daily quest, you'll be able to do a repeatable turn-in to get Argent badges to buy this gear. All this stuff. So yeah, it doesn't take too long to get a full set. As you can see, I already have almost an entire full set on my druid. And I haven't been playing my druid a ton. I basically, like I said, the way that I recommend... Wait, is Backdrop really next? You're joking. No, no way. Is it? Hold on, I need to double check on Wowhead. If it is, then I'll stream until then. But that would be another 15 minutes. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. That face when you're sauntering through Stormwind and a ghoul decides it wants to die. That's streamer luck kicking in for you. I mean, if streamer luck's kicking in for me. It is about to spawn? I guess I need to extend the stream until then. So you guys will get to see if I get the bag or not. I'll keep the stream going for that long at least. Oh, wow. Thank you. Congrats on beating the old world record. Well, I mean, there was no old world record to beat. This is the newest category, so this is the world record. But thank you. I appreciate it either way. I guess I still hold world record in all the Horde categories anyway. So, but yes, thank you very much for the $10 donation, Toshi Roll. That is awesome. I cannot thank you enough for that. That is, I really appreciate it. This whole thing has just been really crazy. Hold on, let me scroll up. Kind of older model. It's literally, yeah, the drop in Dungeons and Raised with the raised item levels. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it was like a new fancy model. Hello, sir. Been watching your videos lately. Really like him. Glad to hear it. Somehow I managed to break it by doing so little standard stuff and questing that my lock wasn't offered the Najatar stuff. Huh. That's odd. It's next. Got the bag earlier on my DK. Are farming the sets worth it? Which sets do you mean? Are you talking about this? The item level 100 gear that I'm talking about? Because if so, yes, I do think they're worth it. Yeah, because... So here's the thing. I know a lot of people are saying, why would I bother farming gear now if I'm just going to get new gear in Shadowlands? So the thing is, like... I mean, personally, I just hate, like, taking forever to kill stuff. So if I can spend a little bit of time now to have an easier time when Shadowlands comes out, I mean, I would do that. So that's why I'm doing it. But the main thing is, like, the stuff, the time it takes you to get this stuff is... Okay, wow. Thank you. And I like the message. Yeah, I guess, are you reading that, Dad? Are you still in chat? Because, VSEC, thank you so much. Holy shit. That's awesome. Thank you. Okay, I don't even know what to say. And yes, great message. Would be nice if my dad agreed. Missing the stream, but looking forward to checking the VOD. Yes, there were a lot of very interesting topics discussed in the VOD. For sure. Are you just streaming now? No. I'm definitely doing streaming more now. Like, I mean, compared to earlier when I didn't do it at all. But, no, I'll still be doing videos. I mean, definitely, I enjoy making videos. A lot of people enjoy watching it. I 100% still plan on doing that. So, yeah. Expect more stuff. I'm basically, during the course of this week, I'm going to take both of these two streams and try to edit it down into, like, a highlights video. Which should be, like, shorter. Maybe, like, 30 minutes to an hour. So, there'll be videos on that. I will say right now, streams are easier between school and just general Shadowlands prep. It's much easier for me to do something that, like, I don't have to do a ton of, like, really intense editing for. So that's one of the reasons why streaming has been really nice. But I definitely do plan on doing more videos. I know a lot of people love, the short, condensed guides, and I really like doing that stuff too. So, yeah, absolutely expect to see more stuff like that. Let's see. I can't be bothered to gear any of my new 50s, and it's going to bite me in the ass. Yeah, that's the thing. You're spending the thing I was saying before VSEC's generous donation. You're spending a very minimal time investment now. And, like, it really does not take long to get this stuff. And then you're basically getting paid in dividends later when your leveling experience is much, much faster. So definitely recommend it. It's going to be worth it. You'll thank me later when you're cruising through Shadowlands leveling rather than taking like 15 seconds to kill every single mob. And I guess Bronze Jam really is up in 10 minutes. New Rising Star WoW streamer right here. I mean, I didn't expect it, but definitely appreciate it. Glad so many people like this stuff. I can't remember the X-Pack, but I basically used to use my old raid gear until max level. Yeah, no, honestly, so right now, I've done leveling with, like, my mythic raid geared characters on like, Shadowlands beta. And I pretty much don't replace any of my gear until, like, after I hit max level. And even then, like, the thing is, while leveling up, none of the gear even comes close. And then after hitting max level, they basically give you, like, for free off a vendor a lot of really, really good gear. So at that point, I replaced most of my stuff. But if you're someone who's just starting out and, like, obviously, you know, doesn't have beta, like, vendors to literally vomit out gear when you hit max level, when you're doing those initial like, mythic dungeons and stuff to get the gear that you need at max level, it's going to really help you there. So, yeah. Yes, I was here. Cool in the donations. Off to bed. Fresh Ben & Jerry's in the freezer. Thank you. Peace out, he says as he drops the mic. Thank you, Dad. I will enjoy that Ben & Jerry's ice cream later. How do I get that form as a druid? This is just the High Mountain Tauren flight form. So every race has like its own unique flight form. This is High Mountain Tauren. Just remember when you're the #1 WoW streamer. I don't know about that, but that we were here for you. Yes. You know, I remember most of your names. You're welcome to friend me on Discord and stuff. I definitely have seen a lot of people like who watch the stream, like popping into Discord, sending me messages and stuff. It's always nice to talk to you. Just added me on B-Tag, did you? I didn't see it. Huh. Honestly, just play at 4 AM and do like 30 bosses in 1 hour and you're good. Anyone know what the item level starting gear in Shadowlands is? I think the gear from these rares will help. Yeah, item level in Shadowlands, like, it basically, you're going to get around like 130, 140 gear as you start to get to max level. While leveling up, it's going to be much lower than that. And then, of course, you're going to get more when you start to do mythic dungeons and stuff. Definitely have a future in the space. There are a few, but not a lot of great WoW streamers that engage like this. This boy's got game, folks. I appreciate it. I'm glad you feel that way. Damn, just got up and the run is over. Do you have an ETA until it's uploaded on the channel? It should be uploaded instantly. The VODs tend to go up, like, immediately. So you should be able to watch that. What is Mythic Zero Gear in Shadowlands? Aren't you able to check? Oh, it's not in the Dungeon Journal yet. Huh. Weird. I believe, if my memory is correct, Mythic Zero Gear is item level 187? I think. Somewhere around there. I think. Could be wrong. I'm listening to this while playing Valhalla. Keep it going, dude. Glad you like it. As a complete beginner, what should I do to gear once I hit level 50? Ice Crown. So the place that I'm in right now, this is the pre-patch event. Go do Ice Crown. Get your Heart of Azeroth. Get your Nathanos weapon. And yeah, that's the best way to get new gear and get ready for the expansion. Where is the Discord server? Discord server, you know, since I have downtime, I'll post a link to the Discord server real quick. Discord's taking forever to load, though, because I've gotten like 1 million notifications and stuff. I just barely missed it, LOL. Thanks for doing these runs. I love them. Content is fantastic. Yeah, unfortunate. But I'm glad you made it to the end, and glad to have you here, and I appreciate that you think the content is good. Hold on. Do I prefer Shadowlands dungeons or BFA dungeons? I haven't messed around with Shadowlands dungeons, but considering how much I hated BFA dungeons, I'd say pretty much anything is a step up over that. As a complete... Oh, yeah, I read that. Quick vids are great for hindsight info, but please continue to do the full runs. Oh, yeah, no, I'll continue uploading the full runs. Even if I don't, like, stream the full runs at certain times, like world record runs, yeah, I will still upload all of the full runs. You'll be able to watch those. Watch the whole run was fun to watch. Glad to hear it. I've completed 1/3 of the Argus story. If I don't like it, I'm gonna blame it on you and my bad time spending ability. Yeah, I mean, Argus story is okay, but mostly, you know, you need it to unlock, like, the racials and stuff. Oh yeah, Discord server. Hold on. Create invite. Here you go. This is my guild Discord server, but it's also the Discord server I use for, like, pretty much everything, so go for it. Anyone's welcome to join. If you want to join the guild, though, do contact me on Discord. Like, I mean, now, if you're in the server, you'll be able to see me there. But Harldan, #2316. Yeah, talk to me personally if you're interested in joining the guild for raiding. If you want to join casually, you can just get an invite. But if you're interested in joining the Mythic raid team, I'll just have to talk to you about that. Just ask, like, you know, what you play, etc. What's your experience? Bronjam is here in Sindragosa's Fall. So where I am right now, Sindragosa's Fall, he spawns right here. It'll also ping the map when he spawns, but yeah. Yeah, just head over there. Is there a fast way for the level 50 neck? Yes. By doing the Nazjatar intro, you automatically get your neck upgraded to 50, so definitely do that. This has been very relaxing to listen to while I work towards Lore Master, and also as a veteran player in WoW, all of the advice you've given out has been hitting the head on the nail every time. Glad to hear it. I recommend new level 50s do Ice Crown Rears with War Mode off. Yeah, War Mode on can be hit or miss. Sometimes there's like a lot of Horde players, sometimes there's a lot of Alliance players, so you might just get steamrolled at one point. How many classes could we play at Shadowlands? I guess it's up to you. You can play as many as you want. What got me into doing speedruns? Honestly, yeah, let me invite you real quick. What got me into doing speedruns is I just like optimizing my... Oh, yeah, you don't have War Mode on, K-Dot. I just like optimizing stuff. So for me, speedruns are fun because I like just, you know, going optimally at it, having like an efficient experience, I suppose. So I've always done like speed leveling, just trying to optimize my leveling experience. And then speed runs were just something I thought I'd do for fun in the pre-patch because I didn't really have much else to do. You know, rating's already over. I killed Cutting Edge N'Zoth. Just figured in the meantime, this is something fun to do. And, well, people really liked it. But I was more doing it as just like a fun thing to pass the time. Is raiding a must in Shadowlands? That's a point of contention. Blizzard has made it so it's much harder to gear exclusively through Mythic Plus. So it does look like raiding is going to be mandatory if you want the best gear. I mean, you could still play Mythic Plus exclusively. Like, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just going to be difficult. 5 minutes. Yeah, almost there. So close. How would I recommend somebody completely new to WoW to level? I would recommend take your time. Don't go into BFA, honestly. Basically, look at the map, pick a zone that you think looks cool, that is within your level range, and go there and level. The best part about leveling in WoW is honestly having fun. I've played pretty much every single WoW zone multiple times, so to me, at this point, the most fun way to level in WoW is to optimize the crap out of it. But the first time you level, nothing beats that sense of exploration and just like wonder as you're wandering through the zones and just experiencing it for the first time. Pick something you like or that you think looks like it sounds interesting and level there. What add-ons do I use for rares? NPC scan. The last 10 levels are guard or not? Are hard or not? Yeah, last 10 levels tend to slow down a lot, unfortunately. K-Dot, you could probably turn War Mode on. I mean, right now, if you look at my stream, there's like a bunch of Horde flying around. So, yeah, we're definitely going to get the tag. The Thanos gear is a weekly. But, yeah, there's only 2 weeks. So, it's only this week and then next week. Yeah. But it is a weekly. So, you can... If you want 2 Nathanos weapons, you're going to be able to get that. New players have to quest... So here's the thing about BFA. New players are told to quest in BFA, but they actually can go ahead and do other zones outside of Chromie Time. So if I'm a new player, and I want to do Chromie Time up until... if I want to do Chromie Time to level 30, and then maybe if I want to head to WoD, and I want to do WoD zones until level 40, and then... What does Legion scale up to? Legion scales to 45, and then I think last 5 levels, I think it forces you into BFA. But you can do, like, Classic until 30, WoD until 40, Legion from, you know, 40 to 45 or something. You have options. It's only from 45 to 50 that nothing else scales naturally without Chromie Time that you have to do BFA. But you do actually have options as a new player. That's one of the biggest misconceptions. Bah, I'm a rogue, so I need to. Yeah, fair. What am I going to school for? Game design, major, computer science, minor. I talk more about it in one of my most recent videos. The Alliance Speedrun and Telling Stories route, around 4 hours. I talk more about my major. Is retail more populated than classic? I don't know the actual statistics at the moment. I'm not entirely sure. Do I bother with an add-on like handy notes for treasure locations? I would recommend it for new players. I don't personally need it because I have all of the locations memorized. But yes, for new players, I would recommend using handy notes, Draenor treasures. Definitely would help you out. Do I have to do the generic BFA quests in each zone to unlock the war campaign? Maybe. That's the one issue. I did the BFA stuff like 2 years ago, or however long it's been. And the thing is, once you've done BFA stuff once, everything is account-wide unlocked. So it's been a really long time. I've only done it once, because it's just been auto-unlocked for me on new alts. So I honestly forget the entire unlock process for BFA. Alright, moment of truth. Ah, haha, damn it. Well, you know what? I got that piece of gear early. Can't expect to get that lucky. Oh, well. What is that, like 7 kills on Bronze Jam now? Ah. Yeah. Well, at least I failed it with you. So now you don't have to listen to me getting all excited about getting the bag while you're sitting there like, damn it, I didn't get it. I feel your pain. Yeah, I used my streamer luck on the shoulders. Got your first bag after 11 kills? Yeah, grats. Grats to people who got the bag. You know, people who didn't get the bag, our luck will come. I can't really speak, though. I did already get 1 bag on my Demon Hunter. I'm just trying to get bags for alts. Okay, that's cool. I don't have a computer science degree, but I'm actually full stack engineer. Ooh, nice. I spend more time in backend. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. That's actually what my cousin went to college for. Like, more computer engineering. So, yeah, that's really cool. That's not, like, really something I specialize in, but I know, like, a bit. Enough to know that that's pretty cool. No luck with bag, but you got the memento. That's way better than getting the bag. That's way rarer. You didn't realize you could carry 1 by second just dropped. Oh no, people in chat are gonna tear you apart, man. That's an easy way to piss people off. Oh no. Yeah, if you get the bag, just try to get it on alts. Oh, Paul. So, Paul, you need to play pre-patch. I know you care about this. There is a new 34-slot bag that drops from Bronze Jam, one of the new pre-patch rares. So, you better get on the grind for that. I know how much you care about stuff like that. I'm surprised you haven't heard about it, Paul. Oh, yeah, and I guess last question I'll answer because, you know, like I said, I was going to end the stream 20 minutes ago. I kept it going a bit longer just so we could see Bronze Jam. But how should I start learning to tank? I get that question a lot. Honestly, that's something that I get asked so many times, I'm probably just going to make a video about it. Maybe not now, but maybe like, you know, in Shadowlands. The best thing I would suggest for learning how to tank, aside from, you know, obviously just doing research, is just doing dungeons. So I feel like tanking in dungeons, like joining random Mythic Plus dungeons, is going to be the best way possible to learn tanking. Because you're going to get a lot of really stupid people in Mythic Plus dungeons, but that's good. Because if people do something stupid and you have to react to it, you're learning. The more you learn how to react to like different scenarios that come up and learning how to do something on the fly, like that's really what builds a good tank. And you're not going to get that any more than in random Mythic Plus dungeons. Hold on, Paul is giving advice too. Paul also says random dungeons to build experience. Raiding, yeah. Raiding is mostly just researching the fights and then repeating it over and over and like getting muscle memory down. But building that core tank skill set and getting used to tanking, especially in a difficult environment, definitely random Mythic Plus dungeons. And honestly, your reaction time is your biggest asset as a tank. And Mythic Plus dungeons are the best way to build that up. That is definitely a big bag. Yeah, that's the main reason most people are doing these Ice Crown rares, but they are very good for gearing up alts. Someone in my guild has missed that bag since the start. I'm on my 4th character. Oh, goddamn, that's pretty lucky. The way I learned how to tank was leveling an alt through tanking through dungeons. Yeah, leveling through, like, dungeons is a good way to learn, too. But if you're trying to learn, like, your tank's kit on top of it, definitely Mythic Plus dungeons. Because, like, you know, sometimes you don't have all the tools that you should have while you're, like, at a low level. Yeah. Experience and situational awareness, 100%. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Those are the 2 things that really separate a good tank from, like, a mediocre tank. And they're the 2 biggest things that you need to build up to really get into tanking. Paul messaged me and said, practice your reaction time by throwing an egg over your head, counting to 5, and then trying to catch it. I suppose that's an alternative option, if that's something you're really into. When is my next stream? So, I have a lot of college stuff this coming week, so I won't be streaming during the week. And obviously, you know, tomorrow I need a break. 2 back-to-back 8-hour streams definitely, you know, takes its toll. My next stream will also be Friday, 7 p.m. EST. And it's going to be the Void Elf Mage run. So I thought about it. I'm going to do the Void Elf Mage run next Friday. And then on Saturday, I'm going to do the Shadowlands Beta 50 to 60 stream that I mentioned before. So Saturday, the last stream before Shadowlands release, will be the beta speed leveling thing. So you'll get to watch that and, you know, get a sneak peek at what the zones are going to be like. But yeah, that's all I'm going to do for streaming this week. Obviously, I have a lot of preparation that I need to do for Shadowlands, both, like, you know, for myself and for my guilds. I also, like I said, I have multiple school projects that I need to work on. But then after that is Thanksgiving break and Shadowlands release. So I'm going to have no school and I'm going to be playing a lot, which means I will probably be either streaming or actually I'll probably do a lot of streaming. I might even be streaming every single day. Who knows? I might just stream whatever I'm doing. We'll see when Shadowlands releases, because I'm going to be playing the game a lot because I will have 0 classes. Can I request a shitting on Blood DK rant at the end of one of those? Sure. I'm always down for shitting on modern Blood DK. Okay, yeah, see ya, Paul. I'm about to end the stream anyway, but yeah, thanks for tuning in again. I slept and woke up and you're still going. Yeah, well, you made it just for the end. So I will say, like, you know, I pretty much got all the information I wanted to get out, talked about tanking and stuff. Much faster run than your last night run. Yeah, and this was on Horde too, so I didn't have the 15% bonus war mode experience. And last night I was using Anniversary buff. So tonight's run was with no Anniversary buff and no Alliance war mode. So definitely happy with this time. Very good. Honestly, I really enjoyed doing that run. This has been extremely fun. Like, I love Demon Hunter. And, like, I was wondering if it would be as fun at, like, leveling as it is at max level, and it absolutely was. It was so, so good. So I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun watching it. I definitely, you know, I won't have too much time this week, but when Shadowlands starts to, you know, like, calm down, I'm probably going to try to push the Demon Hunter, specifically speedrun time, down eventually. Hell, this might even be my main category, along with Guardian Druid, but we'll see. Definitely had a lot of fun. But yeah, you know, thanks for tuning in, folks. Have a great night, and thank you all for showing up. Thank you, VSAC. Once again, thank you for the $50 donation. That was crazy. But yeah, thank you, everybody, and I will see you later. And I will, also, I will get to your messages on Discord in, like, maybe 30 minutes to an hour. I need to obviously take a break. But, yeah, real quick before I end, Harldan number 2316. That's my Discord tag. If you want to message me, feel free to send me a message. Feel free to send me a friend request. I will respond to them as soon as I possibly can. But, yeah, see you, folks. Thanks for coming.